Wheelman 843 just resubbed for 22 months. Nova_Nerdgasm just resubbed for 31 months.
Somebody's already there. He's coming this way. Hit one, broken leg. I gotta get up into the trees, man. Card, where? Where? In the pouches. Ah!
I've seen more than enough dick and balls tonight to last me a lifetime. Not all of them attached to a man. Let's wrap this up and get back to the truck.
Dude, truer words, bro. What is happening? Oh my God, yes! My life is complete! Let's go! Woo! I actually am really sorry, guys, but this can't wait. I gotta use the bathroom. Hello and welcome, guys. What's going on? It's Sunday. It's fucking 7 a.m. where I am. I don't know what's happening. We were up at like 5 because of DayZ, but honestly, I slept great, so I don't really mind too much. What's up, guys? How you doing? We got a ton of people over on YouTube. Eric, what's up? Timothy, how you doing, man? Hello, aloha from Hawaii. Dude, my parents were gonna go to Hawaii next week, and they had to cancel it, unfortunately, man. I hope you're living the dream. Of course you are,
Writing
man.
_ Kebu just resubbed for 35 months. It sure is early.
It is. But, you know, daylight savings is just a construct, man. It's whatever time you want it to be, man. Aloha, buddy. Amy Price, what's going on? Good afternoon from the UK. Indy, what's up, man? I got Timothy already. Stephen Burley, what's up? Bird Gang, Bird Nerds, Bird Gang, whatever you want to call it. Hope you guys are good. Daylight savings is messing with us. Yeah, I'm hoping DayZ will be good today. The problem is going to be getting her to her nap, because it's going to be an extra hour to get her to the correct nap time. But once she does that, she'll hopefully adjust pretty well. We'll see when I'm up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Hit and miss, Hella29, what's up? The Day, how you doing? Over on Twitch, we got football. JD Ski, what's up? Chillin' Tonic, J-Bombs, JP the Boss, Bolico, what's up? I clicked there and now I'm here. Happy Sunday, buddy. Happy Sunday. Lorenzer, Deacon Do, what's going on? Wheelman, welcome. Thank you for the 22 months. Mechanism, what's up? Slasher Tune, how you doing? Nova Nerdgasm with the 31 and Kevo with the 35. Thank all three. Wet Wheel, Nova, and Kevo. Thank you guys. Possessed Stone, what's up? Wells Bells, my dog doesn't care about daylight savings. Been up since 5. Yeah, same here, man. Same here. Oh yeah, if you got palm trees, beers, and dolphins, you're living the dream, Holland. And I saw you said it's 2 a.m. where you are. Damn, dude. You've been up all night. I hope you get some sleep today. But hang out with us until you do. Guys, so obviously I want to do some autumn Cherno questing. I really want to do more of that. It doesn't look like the server really has the pop that I'd like to see. Let me double check. Oh, the server just restarted. It didn't have enough people. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have enough people yet. It's getting there. So let's do like one life on Sakal. And see how how that goes, and then we'll swap over to Autumn Cherno after that. Might even do a Sakal server I haven't played yet. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's do this server. Oh, and I wanted to see, did I fix my no, I did not. I've been trying to fix my Stream Deck to allow me to send commands to YouTube. It does not seem to be working for me right now. It's really frustrating. 23 months plus a Sunday stream. Here's making me thinking I would be beaten off all day. I mean, you still could, Welsh, but you know, keep it to yourself. Gangster, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I actually am planning on possibly, I got to make sure I have childcare arranged for Tuesday, but I think we're going to be streaming for like 7 days straight. Tomorrow I have grandma watching DayZ, and she said she wanted to watch her on Tuesday too, so I figured I'd take her up on that, assuming she's still down. And then daycare Wednesday through Friday, and then the usual Saturday stream, since I missed that one this week. So I think we'll be streaming through Saturday of this week, so that'll be fun. It'll be fun to be on that much. And hopefully the internet holds out. I already see it doing better today, so I really think it's the construction. I did restart my router right before the stream started. I get this every time I try to log into a new server. I did restart the router right before going live, and I also had an update to the multi-stream plugin that I use on OBS. So those three things combined, hopefully we'll have a good internet experience today. Marvin, what's up, man? Quentin, how you doing, dude? Hello from hot as hell South Africa. Holy crap. Hello from Australia. What's up, Hit and Miss? Rogue, oh my god, what's up, guys? All right, second time's a charm. Red Bull in an awesome video. Let's hope it's an awesome live stream. I feel like we've had a couple of quiet ones recently. Although Happy and I had that crazy fight at the end of the stream on Autumn Cherno the other day. That was really fun. Broken legs and trying our best to survive. All right, I have not played this server yet. You know, it's lightly modded Sakal, so I have a feeling I'm gonna be familiar with the experience, but you never know. They might tweak things a little more than I'm accustomed to. I'm betting it was not the construction, but maybe you should just make restarting the router part of your pre-stream routine. Well, I restarted my router a different time and I still had issues, dude. It's genuinely been like every day since the construction started. Like, I mean, I don't know. I guess that doesn't really make sense because you'd think they either nick a line and it breaks the internet or whatever, but like, I'm telling you, man, every time it's shitty weather, we get the network drop frames, and every time there's construction, we get it too, but I will try to start restarting my router in the mornings. Although tomorrow, maybe I won't, just to test the theory. Hello from France. Hello, him. Ezo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? By the way, guys, there is a new video out, the first loot route guide. I plan on making a few of those. First guide is out, though, so hopefully that helps people learn the map a little bit. They are a pain in the ass to make, but it is fun once they come together. But just like doing all the keyframes and all the little GPS trackers, like it just is a pain in the ass to make those videos. So I hope you guys like it. Spud Lover, Zed on a Sunday. I know, dude, I know. I swapped Family Day from Sunday to Saturday. so that LadyZed could go get a massage, a well-earned massage, because she's just been an incredible woman taking care of me and baby Zed since I broke my wrist. And like massage parlors aren't really open on Sundays, so I swapped family day. And it was a great day. We went out for breakfast. We went on a little walk at Mill Creek, which is this like beautiful neighborhood with a really lovely creek in the backyard of a bunch of houses, but a trail you can walk along. Hung out at home. Baby Zed took a nap. I edited that new intro you guys just saw. LadyZed did her massage, and then we went to a consignment shop, did a little shopping, and then went out to the best Italian restaurant in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It was amazing, man. I got leftovers for tonight. I can't wait. Every stream is good, even the uneventful ones. Keep up the grind. Yeah, believe me, it's not a grind, man. It's a joy. But, you know, sometimes when you get the quiet streams, you are, like, wondering if it's entertaining. But I think goofing off with you guys is always pretty entertaining. All right. Put it on 4. I do not have room for this stick, nor do I have a blade. That's actually a big challenge. This server starts you off without a blade. So I have no way to make a fire right now. Drop this stick here. We'll come back for it. So you went to Olive Garden? Exactly. Hey, Olive Garden's not half bad, all right? You get a lot of bang for your buck anytime you go to Olive Garden. No, it's called Nonna Rosa in Ephrata. There are, like, fancier Italian places. Not that this place is exactly cheap. I mean, you know, it was fairly pricey, but they give you massive portions, so it's worth the cost. And they make their own pasta every day in the house, so it's really freaking good. But there's like a place called like Lombardo's that everyone thinks is the best. I disagree. I guess that is better insulation if I patch it up. Oh yeah, it's better insulation right now. New map fun, thinking about getting back into it. I love it, Puncake. It's really, really enjoyable. I personally like it better than Namalsk. You know, there's some mixed reviews, and it definitely took me some time to really start liking it. Because, like, I felt very much like there wasn't really a tier 2 in Sakal when I first started. It felt like you basically started off, you got a BK, and then basically your only option was to run to the southern military peninsula, which is like a tier 3 and 4 area, to get like epic guns. But once you learn the map, you know, which you can learn, you know, by watching my loot route guides. But once you learn it a little bit and you start to learn like where hunting stuff spawns and where SK spawn and like find these little tucked away military bases that are tier 2, you kind of get the hang of the flow a little bit more. But I think a lot of people...
What does the butt say?
I think a lot of people wonder what the butt says. Dude, thank you for the bits for winning. How you doing, man? I think I just saw a player. Ooh, he's got like a scoped gun. Uh-oh. He looked like he had like a Pioneer or something on his back. But I think a lot of people climb the volcano and they get to the highest point on Sakal, and then they just look over the entire map and they go, oh my God, there's nothing here. But that's just really not the case. There's plenty there. You know, it's just kind of tucked away in these nooks. What would you change? I would add some interesting stuff to the military peninsula. Sorry. The military, sorry, I'm blanking because I need to make bolts to maybe kill this guy. I would add some stuff to the southeastern island. I think that should be a military island. Would be kind of cool. Make that tier 4. And I do think that the loot economy could be tweaked a little bit. I feel like you basically always end up with like an SKS or a Vicky like kind of combo. Like, I don't know. I feel like an M16 could be thrown in the mix at tier 3 or tier 4. But for the most part, I really, really like it. You know, I think the islands could use some love. So I could make a fire, but I also could try to sneak up on this guy and crossbow him. I'd have to get real close. But honestly, I should probably just go make a fire and get my cheeks warm. I don't know. I don't like going bandit immediately, but he had a gun, you know? I like having a gun. Dr. Soils, what's up? Party hard. British, how you doing? The whole bunker mission seems a little too straightforward. I actually like the bunker mission better than other bunkers, personally, because I like that it's doable as a solo. Like, the Livonia bunker, you really can't do as a solo. At least you can't do all of it. I think that it'd be great if the southeastern island had an even more complicated bunker. Maybe that one requires a duo. You know, why not two? Ooh, BK-18, nice. All right, we're going back to where I left that stick. I need a fire. I'm gonna be white with a gap like any second. Colonel Angus, what's up? Jules, how you doing? Every stream, oh, I already read that. Westy, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're already white with a gap. This is not a spawn I'm all that familiar with. Ooh, better backpack. X-Wing, how you doing? We've had one bunker, yes, but what about second bunker? See, you get it. You get it. All right, it's in the apartment, right side, second floor. That's where I left that stick. I like these apartments for fires because I feel like it's hard to find the fireplace because there's so many different ones. There's so many different fireplaces that, like, you just have that extra level of security. I really do need the second stick. Toast and blackberry jelly. Dude, LadyZed is so into blackberries right now. She won't eat strawberries or raspberries. It's all about blackberries. Blueberries haven't been on sale, so I don't really know her thoughts and feelings about those at the moment. I'm just gonna have to find another stick. Do these spawn anything? I don't think I've ever seen an item in these houses. All right, I saw a nice little fireplace in this spawn. Oh, I dropped it on the first floor. Okay, I'd rather do second floor. I mean, low-key, strawberries are rarely that tasty. I feel like a lot of strawberries recently have like a white interior, you know what I mean? And they just feel like they're like not good. Here we go.
Bavarian Kraut 2000 just resubbed for 3 months. Watched the Deadfall vid the other night. Best I have seen in a long while.
Thank you, bud. Thank you. I'm gonna start uploading files to my editor for the next video he's gonna put together. It's gonna be another, like, he's gonna basically cover the longer epics, you know? At least the ones that I like I did the Sakal bunker video, you know, because I really wanted to do that one. But he's gonna cover some of the longer, more epic cinematic ones. The next one's gonna be a Pripyat video, which I'm very excited for you guys to see. It was filmed or whatever a long time ago, but it was a really exciting run with Happy Bombs. You know, so hopefully that'll be out in the next couple of weeks. There we go. Bavarian, thank you for the 3 months. Drippy, Buttsack, and Odri. Thank you guys for the follows. The Rad Bros. We're so freaking rad, bro. Blunderdog, what's up, man? Strawberries out of season suck, yeah. I'm worried that my precious Cosmic Crisp apples are gonna be out of season soon, man. I don't know what I'll do with myself. Drippy Buttsack, that is the name, the username that followed. Don't believe me? Look at that, Drippy Buttsack. All right, so those are non-disinfected rags. How are you supposed to say not disinfected? Like, do you have to do the double negative? Could I just say those are infected rags? Like, they're unclean, I guess would be the way to say it. Finding actual bolts or feathers is going to be a real challenge. Disinfected, dirty, non-sterile. Yeah, at least that's not a double negative. Drippy butt sack and bottom sneeze would get along, or they'd be like mortal enemies. Wait a second, am I a zombie? I look like I'm like undead, dude. I think that they might have that Halloween thing going on. I want to thank you for your tutorials. They helped me a bunch. Cue me. Thank you for watching them, bud. I'm glad to hear they helped. I put one out yesterday, and you know, some tutorials do better than others, but they take a hell of a lot more effort than your like adventure videos. So it means a lot. I'm glad they help. Dirty rags. Yeah, I guess that's just the easiest way to say it. My roommate brings those home from the farmer's market, so crispy. Yeah, I love Cosmic Crisp apples. Cue me, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think the next video I edit, I want to be like a clips video from Sakal Adventures, while Blue Room is working on the next like big long epic. And then the video after that, in a couple of weeks, would be another Sakal loot route. And then I have like a PvP tips video that I wanna work on. I think the biggest problem with the PvP tips video is that I need to like get footage. Like if I'm talking about how to flank properly, I need footage of like a good and a bad flank. And like most guides I make, I do in like offline mode, like the loot route guides or whatever. But I kind of need like in-game footage. So it's something I really need to keep in mind anytime I'm like saving clips. Like even if I die, it might be a good that footage might be used as a bad example of whatever subject I'm trying to talk about. I'm gonna stick with the warmer hoodie than the bigger jacket. Baseball cap, keep my noggin warm. Ooh, could this have like
It's
feathers
just
on the ground
for 25 months. Good morning, Asian chat.
Back in the day, you could search these for feathers. It'd be cool if they were just like a spawn for feathers. Video on how to get in a server with a queue, how to fix your mods. I've already done that, nobody. The latter, not the former. Getting it, or I might mention like if the queue is more than 10, just play a different server, you know, but or get in on server restarts. But I have already done how to fix your mods. In that guides playlist, there's a how to fix PBO errors video. Shoes, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we are... Okay, I think I know where we are. We are south, well, west-ish, which is cool. This is like the next loot route I want to do. But I gotta figure out how to get to that goddamn military base. I might even use I Survive, because I keep struggling to get to this military. Let's get a town name, and then I think I might check I Survive. But yeah, man, this little military area.
No ____ buddy just resubbed for 22 months.
No buddy, thank you for the 22. All right, let's take a look. Kabetkoe. I think this is the one that I called out as like the best spawn. Yep, Sovetsko. Okay. So, hi. So Sovetsko, this is like what my loot route guide starts in Rudnogorsk, which not the best spawn, but it's the one I get the most. I think Sovetsko is arguably the best spawn because these military tents can like, oh, you can't see very well. These military tents can have like SKSs. This is a tier 2, I believe. Yeah. So this is a tier 2 spawn, and this military base is what I've been trying to get to. So there's a radio tower up there, and I can basically just... Okay, I think I found this industrial, and then I get lost in the woods. So follow the road, make a left, industrial, make a right to this military. Follow the power lines. Are these dots power lines? What are the power lines? Okay. Political ads on an I Survive map. Dude, we got like 2 more days and we're done with this shit, man. Not done, but 2 more days and the ads at least will die down. They're brutal, man. They're brutal. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm in a fucking swing state, dude. Are you kidding me? You know what? Okay, so again, we don't do politics in terms of candidates. I don't care who you're voting for. That used to be private information. You know, it used to be a personal matter who you vote for. Now it's like everybody's personality. And I think that's the lamest shit ever. I don't care who you're voting for, but vote. You know, that's my one thing. I will encourage people to get off your butt and go vote. That's it. But you know what's been really odd this time around is they're trying to shame younger people into voting. Your state is like the decider. I've seen people say that like the rest of the country shouldn't even vote. It should just be PA. Which just sounds like a nightmare to me. But ooh, very cool. Crap. I need all of them. They're putting out these ads and I'm getting these text messages that go, your vote is private, but your record of your voting is public. Your friends and family can look up if you voted this year. Like, dude, they're straight up trying to get like Gen X's to be like, oh my God, you didn't vote? That's so fucking lame. Dude, you have to vote, but you should vote. But like, I just find the like shame of it is like such a weird strategy. It's so odd, man. It's just such an odd tactic. I mean, I guess if it works, if it gets people to the polls, you know, great. But I just found that so odd that they're like, oh my God, did you hear, guys? I looked online. Becky didn't vote. Becky, that bitch. Oh, Becky. That's so Becky. Altair, what's up? Dickens Salt Lamp. In all fairness, strawberries never go out of season. They're grown year round in California. Yeah, but they might not be as good different times a year. At least they definitely aren't out here in the East Coast. I think I'm gonna drop this BK so I'm not carrying a gun in my hands the whole time I'm looting around here. Damn, no stab vests. Whoa! Nice. So happy to not be in a swing state. Well, it still matters about you if you get out. Like, so please still get out. But again, I think that your affiliations should be a private matter. I hate that it's literally people's personalities nowadays. And that's it. That's all I got. That's it. End of combo. Cashman, what's up? Steve, how you doing? I thought that was a player. It's a zombie, dude. What the fuck? Dude. I was like turning around to kill a zombie and it was a dude with a sledgehammer. I almost bashed him before he could bash me. I almost got him, but damn, dude, I should have just shot. If I had shot, he would have died. He might be dealing with zombies. He probably took my shotgun, though. I like that the sledgehammer's a one-hit KO to the head. It should be. Okay, I'm moving now. I think that means he's looting me. I mean, if he lets me live, that'd be great. Oh my god. I thought you were a zombie. So no, okay. I'm not gonna try to break out. I just want to live. Oh my god, he's like licking his lips. Zombie's probably gonna kill me. Can I get inside before all these zombies kill me? Oh, okay. Can I get on top of something so that zombies can't hurt me and I can break out while he deals with them? He's looking at me. Fuck yes! Yes! These crawlers are a bitch. Woo! That worked out so well, dude. That guy is never gonna let another random player live. Oh, damn, nice, dude. Got matches. He's got the little Red Riding Hood. I want the bolt. Oh no, I don't want to cover my vision. I want the hatchet. The hatchet's good. Ah, you know what? Actually, the cleaver's just as good. And it's smaller. I don't know. I'm taking this stuff. I'm making a quick rope belt. He took all your clothes. What was he thinking? I mean, I like that people try to let me live. I think that that's really cool. It's much more engaging gameplay than just immediately KOSing. But yeah, he should have done a better job. Like, that's why you need a mic. If you have a mic, when you're that guy, you're like, stand up, stay where I can see you. You know what I mean? You like command people in a way that you can control the situation. But he didn't have a mic, so he couldn't do that. And I just got to do whatever the fuck I wanted. All right. Sledgehammer's got to go because he's going to come back. All right, let's go hide somewhere really quickly. And I want to eat this fish. And then we got to go loot the military base and get out there. How do you throw? You press G to enter throwing stance. And then you just wind up with your left mouse button. Woo! I don't have a shirt on? Oh, crap. I got to go grab that other hoodie. I bet he had a mic and didn't want you to recognize his voice or something? I don't think so. I don't see why you wouldn't. Why you wouldn't just talk, you know? But dude, that worked out so well. The hatchet being there, him being dumb enough to fire a shotgun and have to deal with the zombies. Oh my god, living room, thank you for adding that, dude. That worked out so freaking well. Just shove this fish in your gullet. Shove the fish in your gullet. Also, the zombies being leg broke really helped me too, because it made him have to deal with those zombies for longer and kept him more distracted. My first mod action in like 6 months. Well, I thank you for it. All right, I gotta go get that shirt. All right. How's it going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We just got held up and managed to survive it. So I'm feeling pretty happy for the start of our day. We're doing some Sakal right now, and then we'll be swapping to Autumn Cherno later as Pop goes up a little bit. Oh, is that a sewing kit? Very nice. Put the hoodie on. How insulated is this? Best insulation. Nice. New set of bolts again. My bolts are good. I need feathers is what I really need. All right, I just want to loot the little military area and then get out of here. I'm about to lose my heat buff and start freezing again. Oh, cool. I love the scarf over the balaclava. I appreciate the likes, Timothy. All right. We'll just crossbow these zombies. Also, if he had just picked up my crossbow, I love it. You know, I always overanalyze how I fuck up in DayZ, but I also like analyzing how things just went so gosh darn right. And in that situation, man, he uses the crossbow instead of the sledgehammer to kill those zombies, and I'm done. He's not going to be as distracted. And the zombies wouldn't have overwhelmed him because he was quiet. You don't have extra bolts? Oh shit, you're right. What happened to my bolts? Whatever, one should be enough for me to loot this military area. Left in the other bag, okay. Chevelle. A Chevelle could be good for digging up worms and doing some fishing, but I'm kind of thinking I just want to go inland. Davey, thank you for the follow. Mr. Bointness, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That ruined my bolt. The mill base that I'm heading towards is brutal in terms of the amount of military zombies. So I definitely need my crossbow for going there. I'm freezing to death. Good morning from New Orleans. How you doing, man? A little tipsy from a late Halloween partying. God, how does Halloween already feel like it was like 3 weeks ago? Charcoal tabs don't really do anything. Sometimes I like to think people aren't just stupid, but there's first experiences doing things. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, again, his ambush was very well done. I did not know I was even being attacked. All of a sudden, it was a black screen, and I like retroactively realized someone was attacking me with a sledgehammer. His ambush was good, and again, more experienced players than inexperienced players are going to hold someone up instead of just killing them. And I think it's dope that he even tried. However, rip the next guy he encounters, because he ain't holding the next guy up. He's killing him. Oh, cool. All right. Another mill zombie. By the way, I'm Gen X and I don't sound like Becky. That's just because you're a fella. All the Gen X ladies talk like that. All the Gen X bros are like, oh my god, can I have like a mocha latte, please? just really need a mocha. Pumpkin spiced mocha, please. Still tipsy from a wedding reception last night. Ooh. Have fun tonight at the wedding, though. All right, we got to make a fire. I did hear some sheep, though. We could kill them and cook them up. I wish we would let console players stack inventory instead of taking up extra slots. Yeah, you can stack stuff. You mean like taking 6 and 6 and making them 12? You should be able to stack that. I probably don't need the fishing rod. Gen X army brat lived around half the planet at this point. It's gotta be an interesting way to grow up. I'm sure it's very challenging at the same time, but it's also really cool. I'm gonna ditch the fishing rod. Oh, fuck. Ditch the fishing rod, keep the hook. Well, I hear sheep, so I think I'm gonna kill the sheep and cook them instead of fishing. Hold O on PlayStation, hold B on Xbox to stack items. Okay. Yep, you get a much higher percentage of fish if you use a real fishing rod and a real hook. I mean, I know where it is. I can come back for it if I really want it. I do want to grab my BK-18 though before we leave town. I just don't like that I'm freezing to death, man. Still got 4 shots in the shotgun. Ooh, and I got a military vest I can snag up here. And a backpack. Ah. I like that the military bags are bigger than the civilian ones. I left it behind there, right? When I hit the military base, I'll find BK ammo. Zombies have a plus symbol when they have something, and nothing when they have nothing. Yep. The thing is, though, is what... Oh! I never reloaded. The only thing is if they're wearing like a hat or they have a backpack or something on, it will show the plus symbol, and you still got an inventory check to see if they have ammo or food or whatever you're looking for. All right. No stab vest spawning in. Doesn't look like it. Where are these sheep?
Anon has just donated $3.08.
Huh. Robot lady, not really in the mood for gargling. Anonymous, thank you for the 308. Anyone got tips for a throwing up child? Oh boy. I'd be coming to you for the tips, Cassie. I mean, wouldn't it just be the, what is it called? The abbreviation brats? Hello? Yo, I'm friendly, but I was just attacked. Bananas, rice, apples, and, what does the T stand for? I don't remember what the T stands for. Toast, thank you. Tacos. Toast. Also ginger ale. Oh, I just heard him. And I think there's a well, yep, off to the left over there. Two out of my 3 kids have pneumonia right now. Oh no. James, I hope they feel better soon. Illness is just a part of our family existence right now. LadyZed's on an antibiotic now because she's had a cough for so long. My lung thing is manageable, but it's still not fun. And then, of course, I've got the busted wrist. Oh, and osteopenia or whatever the fuck it's called. And by the way, I got to see my stepdad last night or yesterday. He's doing good. They're nervous. He's gonna have open heart surgery sometime in the next 10 days. All right, to the right over here. But he's doing good, you know. He's optimistic. They're just dreading it all in the recovery. They had to cancel their Hawaii trip, which blows. Yeah, he's getting a valve replacement and a triple bypass. So, you know, keep him in your thoughts, and, you know, my mom would very much appreciate your prayers. It's scary shit. It's scary shit, but it's going to be good for him in the long term. He's been walking around with a 90% blockage in his heart somewhere. I don't know. So I don't know if it's in his heart or in his veins, whatever the hell. But he's been walking around with a 90% blockage. And he goes on, like, big bike rides, you know what I mean? He's a fairly active dude, like... It's pretty nuts. I think it's just the one. I'm gonna cut them both up. I don't think that this server is gonna give me all that much meat. Neighbor just had triple bypasses, doing well a couple weeks after. Good to hear, good to hear. He's already had stents put in before, and he's already had I almost had a hot pocket, a heart attack once. And you know what, it was actually very kind of funny, but also like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. So like, I knew that they were upset, and obviously, and I wanted to like cheer them up a little bit. So we were gonna bring them. We wanted to take them out to breakfast yesterday and then go on a walk at that Mill Creek place. They love Mill Creek. It's this beautiful place to walk. So we went out to breakfast with them. We had a good time. And then we go to Mill Creek to have a walk, and my stepdad's like doing the walk, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna head back to the car. And we're like, oh, why? Is everything okay? You feel all right? Obviously, we're worried about him right now. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I just remembered that 7 years ago, I went on a walk here, and the next day I had a heart attack. This isn't funny, but I'm like, are you kidding? Like, I wanted to take him out to breakfast and take him on a lovely walk with his granddaughter so that he could forget about his heart's problems. And I accidentally bring him to the very place where he had his, like, he went right before having his first heart attack. Just like, good fucking job. Wait, that steak is warm. That means whoever made that, cooked that, is not far. Unless it's like bugged. I mean, either way, I'm gonna make it here. I didn't know, dude. It's their favorite place to go walking. I thought I was being really considerate by suggesting that place. Oh my god, I'm the worst stepson. Thank you, James. Yeah, they're serious surgeries, but They're also surgeries that happen all the time. The surgeon doing it has done literally thousands of them. Like, you know, it's gonna be all right, but it is scary. I know, it just like cracked me up, but yeah, so, oh, crap. Odd time for a server restart. A little early. But anyways, he's doing good. We had a nice breakfast. He got to see his granddaughter. Good day overall. Maybe write down all the events that happen in other people's lives and then never forget them. Easy. I'm incapable of remembering what I had for breakfast today, let alone what hike my stepdad took before he had his heart attack. I left the hospital before a colonoscopy. I don't know what I'm going to do when something like that is needed. Oh, dude, get a colonoscopy. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a little butt stuff. Although I know in a lot of places you're not actually asleep for it, so that would be a little less pleasant. Or more pleasant. You never know. Yeah, I'm with you, James. I had to go under anesthesia for my wrist surgery for my broken wrist. And I wrote LadyZed and BabyZed a note. Like, I was just like, just in case something happens, I'm gonna leave them a note, you know? Colonoscopies are more pleasant than colon cancer. Indeed, indeed. It's no big deal. My grandpa didn't want to. He died at 70. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Soils. What's the latest event with the Cheesemobile? The Cheesemobile, huh? I'm gonna update last kill over on YouTube while I'm here. I got a weird question. Circumcise or not for a baby boy? I don't know which to do. Obviously your own choice, you know. I have a girl, so I didn't have to worry about that, and I'm very glad I didn't have to worry about it. To be honest, I don't think I would have. It's an insane fucking practice, dude. If you really think about it, it is an insane fucking thing to do. Now, I'm not saying like, you know, like I was circumcised. I don't remember it, you know. It hasn't traumatized me. My dick works, you know. I got proof of that. There's a baby downstairs. But like, it is, if you actually think about it, it's the weirdest practice in the world. It is so weird. There really are no pros to it, Possessed Stone. People say like it's easier to clean, dude. Just wash your dick, man. Like, it's not. It really is not healthier, guys. There's no pros. That's all made up, guys. That's all made up. Wash your dick. It's not that hard. Like, that's like saying like, oh, it's harder to wipe your butt. Let's cut your butt cheeks off. Like, that's insane, dude. Just pull your foreskin back and wash your dick. Yeah, cut your hands off. You don't have to wash your hands anymore. Like, I'm sorry, but all that, it's cleaner. It's not that, all that shit is bullshit, dude. Again, if you're gonna do it, you know, like whatever, like your kid's not gonna remember it. It's probably fine. But like, it's just the weirdest practice. And like, when I was thinking about like, if I was gonna have a boy before we knew BabyZed was gonna be a girl, part of me was like, well, I'm circumcised. My son should be. And then you think about that a little more and you're like, my dick looks like this, so my kid's dick should look like that? Well, that's a weird thought. It's just insane, dude. It's an insane practice. It's an insane practice. You know, I don't think it's necessarily harmful. You know, again, I'm fine. So if you're gonna do it, I'm not gonna like, you know, judge you, but I don't think I would. I didn't have to make that decision, but I don't think that I would if we ever have a boy. Ugh. Plus, kids don't shout after high school sports anymore, less pressure. I mean, that would be a big thing, is like, but again, it's like, dude, that's the way you're born. Like, that's the way it's supposed to be. I don't know. It's so odd. It's such a weird thing that became the norm in some places, not everywhere. Oh, man. All right. Guten Tag, Martin. How you doing, buddy? I would have fought my dad as an adult if they didn't get it done for me. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, once you're old enough to make that decision, that makes sense. It seems like a crazy thing to just do to a kid, in my opinion. But again, you know, I had it done. I'm fine. Anyway, hope you're good, Doc. I need to send you a message, man. We got to figure out what credits I have left and get moving on these things. MSCRF and Where Twigs, thank you for the follows. The nurses told us we were having a boy up until the last ultrasound. We had genetic testing done and everything. Oh, so they were wrong. That's pretty wild. You hear stories about that, but I don't know anybody who has ever actually experienced that. Okay, there's more meat somewhere. All right, there's some. All right, that's all of it, and we'll take that. Well, I'm gonna move it to the snow so I can find it easier if I want it. All right. How much does it cost to do in the US? I have no idea. Is that covered? Are circumcisions covered under insurance? Do I live in a country where mental health isn't covered like half the fucking time, but cutting your kid's dick off is covered? What the hell, dude? What the hell? I can't go see my therapist without it, you know, having to meet my deductible. But, you know, I want to chat. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Did we end up killing Scoped Guy? I don't know about Scoped Guy, but we killed the guy who sledgehammered us. I know, it's not politics, it's wieners. But unfortunately, if I talk about it enough, it'll go there. Love medical misogyny, it's everywhere. Yeah, man, it's the matriarchy. The women are just trying to keep us down. This actually isn't funny because there are places where it's the opposite. It's fucking horrific. I'm doing a bit. Left when you were making a fire upstairs after seeing the Scoped Guy. Oh, yeah. Well, no, we didn't kill him. Some dude sledged us in the head, and then we managed to get revenge. He tied us up and we were able to survive. And there it is. Thank you, LDOT. Thank you for bringing up something that's completely irrelevant. And also, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about either. But thank you for going there while I'm doing a bit. I appreciate it. Thank you for ruining the fun. How was the weekend? It was good. It was good. Great family day yesterday. LadyZed got her massage. It was wonderful.
Bartlett_4_America has just donated $3.08. It's my birthday-ish. You know what I want. Everybody join in now.
What?
For he's a jolly
I was like, wait, what does he want? What does he want? I don't know what he wants. Bartlett, thank you for the 308, buddy. Thank you, bud. I was very concerned where he wanted to go. I was like, oh, like, best case he wants me to sing, and that's not a good case either. I should really be cooking the fat, because I want to eat that before anything else. Tim, I do appreciate people liking, but we don't have to, like, you know, spam it or anything, you know? People will like, you know. Or they won't. It's fine. I don't want to harass people into liking the stream. But happy birthday, Bartlett. I hope you have a fun weekend. Had a fun weekend or have some fun stuff planned for yourself. Yeah, we did the walk, we did the breakfast, we did the massage, and then we did the Italian dinner, man. It was good. Oh my god, and DayZ was so well behaved. She was so good. Like, she isn't always the best behaved kid when we go out to breakfast or lunch or dinner. Sometimes she kind of is a maniac. But she ate well. She just enjoyed staring and waving at people. She was such a sweetheart. We did Mexican with the kids Friday night. They ate 90 gallons of cheese and chips. The waitress is like, would you like some bottomless salsa and queso and chips? And Dr. Soils is like, you have no idea the mistake you've just made. It's been an awesome family weekend. Italian dinner as well last night. Nice. I got pasta with vodka sauce and chicken. LadyZed got like carbonara. And BabyZ had a sampling of both. Sir Porkstick, love the loot route guide. Knowing the spawn towns and spring locations is the biggest struggle ever. I may at some point do a full spawn town guide with spring locations and all that. But I do want to do more specific loot route guides as well. I need the hydration, so I gotta eat this. Veal parm. Yeah, I almost got chicken parm. I just gotta get myself hydrated enough so I'm not dying of thirst. Why am I doing this? Just can't help it. I got a fiddle. Are you competing in any events soon? I love watching your past ones. Nah, I've missed a lot of events, Ed Job. I kind of took a break from them for a while. I was just like, I've done so many, I'm kind of want to just like take a break. And then unfortunately 2 epic events came up and I missed both of them. One was Ariana's survival event. That was like a 2-day. Oh wait, no, I was in that one. It just didn't really function, unfortunately. There was another event that I missed, and then I missed True Colors, just because I was out of town for both of them. I don't get the hype about veal, Wells Bells. I've never had veal that was like, this is so good, it's worth what it is. Like, I've always had veal and I'm like, cool, there's better meats out there. Eating salty sticks and powdered milk dehydrates you. I never eat it in the beginning. Yeah. All right, there we go. Let's head to the water supply and then let's try to make it to this military base. Is Happy doing another event soon? I don't know. They take a lot of work. I kind of doubt it. Like, you know, he had to take like almost an entire week off of streaming to get the 0 servers set up for 1.26 and all that. Like, I doubt he wants to miss any more streams for the sake of, you know, an event. But Ariana has a Ladies of Livonia event coming up next weekend? 2 weekends from now? I was going to broadcast it, but unfortunately I'm going to LA now to meet Fat Astronaut's kiddo, which I'm excited about, but I am bummed I'm missing the event. So that's gonna be a thing. But yeah, no, I mean, next event I get invited to, I'm gonna try to do it because I've missed so many. I like events, but there was a time where it felt like there was an event every weekend, and I kind of got sick of it. Ooh, I would like that electric repair kit in case we find a PU scope. Is vomiting still broken? Eat and drink all you want and vomiting loses nothing? This is news to me. If that's a thing, it's news to me. I have not heard of it. Does this give me hydration? I hope so. Sharpening stone is so clutch always. It means I can get rid of that bone knife and all the bones. Yeah, that shot, I don't think that shot was near the mill base. I think the mill base is kind of over that way. Yeah, Ladies of Livonia is November 16th. And I leave on November 15th, unfortunately, so I will be missing it. But I hope people will watch it because it's going to be a lot of fun. The Cerberus event this year should be interesting with the new map. Yeah, I don't know if you have to like apply for that or if I just didn't get invited, but I missed the boat on that one. That was like the multi-week event, right? Take repair kit. Oh crap. Yeah, I should. I could get an SKS that could have a PU scope on at that mill base. Jan the Man, and I'm so sorry I can't read the other subscription that happened. It's in caricatures I can't read. I bet you that guy's hunting more sheep. Yeah, now that I got room, I need the repair kit, Nathan. Good call. Thank you, guys. Zan, what's up, buddy? God damn it, I gotta get to this well. I actually should have... Okay, I know I'm dilly-dallying, but this is a good idea for long-term survival. There were rags here on one of these zombies. I could make a torch and maintain my heat buff on the way to that military base. Now I'll never be able to find them. And I'm just wasting time and dying of thirst. There we go. Did you leave the BK on purpose? Fuck, where'd I leave the BK? Oh my god, did I leave it in the house? Shit. Okay. If I eat a little more meat, I won't be dehydrating. And maybe I can sneak up on that player and get my BK back. Oh god, though, he's gonna make a fire in that house. The smart move would just be to murder him, but I'd rather not. I'd rather pour liquid garbage in my eyes than see those ads. I too, if I could turn off political ads, I really would. I truly would.
Evil Impure 3 just resubbed for 44 months. Holy shit, 5 years.
Holy shit, 5 years. Does that math check out? Thank you for the 44-month resub, Evil Empire. Okay, no fire. There were shots up here. Okay, further. Quick, in and out, in and out. Whew. All right, cool. I love these moments. They make me feel not alone. Dude, the moments when you, like, think you're approaching a fight and you don't want one are, like, kind of stressful. I'm just like, I've already survived a fight. I'm not really feeling bloodthirsty. I just want to, like, take my BK and go, but then you're like, you know that there's a player there. I hate it, man. I'm pretty sure that's the way math works, J-Barms. Let's let him have this. That's all right. I got this shirt. That's enough rags. I want to make a torch so I can drink at the well while remaining warm. And then I can carry the torch as I travel to the next military base. I'll have the heat buff when I get to the military base and I won't have to do it all over again, you know? This official? It is not official. This is lightly modded. Dr. Green, thank you for the 100 bits. I saw a guy in the locker room of the gym who put on his shoes, sock, shoe, sock, shoe, sock, shoe, sock. I couldn't sleep that day. I'm thinking of seeking help of a psychologist. Wait, what? I'm so confused, Dr. Green. Thank you for the bits, buddy. One five, what's up, man? Murder Face, how you doing? G Plays, what's up? Oh, you mean like he would put on one sock and then put on the corresponding shoe, then he'd put on the different sock and then the different corresponding shoe? That's weird. Yeah, I was imagining like putting on a sock, then putting on a shoe, then putting a sock over the shoe. I do that when I'm putting baby Zed's shoes on sometimes. I put her sock on, then her shoe on, then her sock on, then her shoe on. Don't let me forget that frickin' BK, guys. We're doing good, Harryheim. We're doing really good. We had a wonderful family day yesterday. Happy to be streaming today. You know, but we've been having a lovely time together as a family recently. It's been great. Are there any DayZ giveaways around? Not able to get it. No. If I was doing a giveaway, it'd be in the title. The floor was wet? Yeah, but just keep your feet off the floor. Can you come rake all my leaves and put them in bags? I'll buy you a copy of DayZ. You want to know what I saw yesterday at that Mill Creek place? A guy with his kid, so he's passing this idiocy down to the next generation. DayZ's currently 50% off on stream, hell yeah. He's passing this shit on to the next generation. They raked all their leaves, pushed them over the storm drain, and then the kid took the lawnmower and was mulching up the leaves so they would fall into the storm drain. What the fuck, dude? Like, that's ridiculous, right? Like, that would clog the drain. And like, there's pickups. Like, we live in a society. If you just rake your leaves to the sidewalk, there's a machine that comes and picks it up. Like, what the fuck? I seriously wanted to say something to the guy, but I don't live in that neighborhood. Like, you know, like, it's not my business, but I'm just like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? And again, like, now his kid is gonna do that forever because this guy's such a moron that he doesn't just, he made more work for himself. Just leave the leaves on the street. Maybe they live in a neighborhood like mine where you have to bag them. Maybe he lives in a neighborhood where you have to bag them and he's too lazy to do that. But like, dude, get fucked. And the people, there's 2 houses across the street from me, And they do this, they rake their leaves onto the gap, the little bit of grass between the street and the sidewalk, which is not, like in the city, they don't have a machine that comes and sucks them up like they do in the suburbs. We have to bag our leaves. I did it yesterday. I raked a bunch of pine needles and leaves, and BabyZed helped me. And by help, I mean she jumped in the leaves. And then I bagged them up, and I'm going to put them on the curb tonight. But these guys, they just rake them into that little gap between the street and the sidewalk, and they leave them there. They don't get sucked up. They don't get picked up because they're not in bags. They just sit there until they blow away. Like, those guys are, like, mildly inconsiderate, but, like, at least they're not actively clogging our storm drains. That guy is just a moron, dude. It really annoyed me. They might have lit it on fire afterwards. I doubt it. They're throwing it down a storm drain. Yeah, like, it is annoying, Bugsy. I get that it's annoying to bag them, but dude, like, that's the way it works. You bag them. Oh, see, here's my problem. I wanted to carry this torch to the next military base, but I forgot I have the BK, so we gotta leave the torch there. How does progression work in DayZ? What's the main objective? Is it not feeling dead to not see people? It can feel like a dead server when you don't see people from a long time, real, but when you learn where to go, you'll know where to see people. But DayZ doesn't really have a goal. Like, you can build a base and survive long term, but for me, the goal is the adventure. Just have good experiences while you're playing. For example, I was just on the coast. I thought I heard a zombie running up behind me. I turn around, it's a player with a sledgehammer. He hits me in the head, knocks me out, ties me up with rope. I wake up. He has to deal with zombies because he was silly and fired a shotgun. So I break out, grab a hatchet, and I kill him. That was a cool adventure. That was a cool encounter. Unlike anything, I haven't experienced anything quite like that before in 10,000 hours of DayZ. I might run for the next 6 hours, not see a single player, go all the way south, and get shot while sitting by a fire. And that might be the end of my journey. That would be a super big bummer. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope we meet a friend. I hope we get into fights, you know? But DayZ's all about the adventure to me. But you can base build. There are, like, bunkers to loot for epic gear. You know, there's all kinds of little mini goals along the way, but DayZ's a zombie survival game. It's less of a base building game like Rust. Scarlet woke up, threw up phlegm, and is back to sleep. Oh no, I hope she feels better soon, Cassie. Can you explain the progression? Like base building rating, if that's the thing, how much of it is part of the progress? It's whatever you want it to be, real. I don't base build. But some people do, you know? Like, for me, the progression is I spawned in on the coast, I found a crossbow, I crafted some bolts, I got robbed, but I managed to get my shotgun back after the robbery. Then I found a BK, so now I'm trying to find ammo for it. After that, I'll try to find a better gun with a scope. You know, like, that's the progression for me. But for other people, the progression is build a base, find all the best guns, store the best guns, find another base, raid the other player's base, you know? It's whatever you want it to be. Yeah, I appreciate us keeping it civil. It was just a question, you know? Some people just ask what type of server it is just because they want to find cool servers to play on. And for that, I have exclamation mark faves, where you get the list of recommendations. I don't really want to fight all those zombies, but I do want to loot this industrial stuff over here. The main goal is not killing his teammates. If he avoids that, good day in DayZ. Fuck it, let's kill them all. What else are these bolts for, if not killing zombies? Running out of bolts. Also, what should I play? In Rust, I only like official. I hate any kind of modded, but in DayZ, I heard it's more modded than official. Can you explain that? So, the problem with official... Vanilla DayZ is great. I love vanilla DayZ. However, I 100% recommend community servers. The problem with official DayZ is not the lack of mods, it's the lack of admins. They're really retroactive in the way they ban cheaters and toxic people and all that. Every like 6 months, they ban like 10,000 people, where like a community server will, you know, ban a cheater immediately and then you never see that cheater again, and you barely ever experience cheaters at all on a community server. But when it comes to mods, you play what you like. Like, for example, I like this server. It's lightly modded. It has some extra... Okay, so I gotta follow the road to get to that mill base. Let's follow this road. I like this server because it has some extra mods. Nothing I have on me is modded. Like, it might have like a scope mod. So it'll have new scopes that aren't in the vanilla game. For example, the Karma Crew servers, which are base building focused, have base building mods to make the base building more interesting. Instead of a code lock that's like a bike lock, there's like a electronic code lock where you use buttons instead of dials. So modded versus vanilla is just whatever you want, you know? Some people want to play on a server where you spawn in with an SVD and you just shoot people. I want to loot and earn my SVD. Earplugs is a big one. Great quality of life mod. Cars and vehicles are super loud. An earplug mod, you hit N, and suddenly the car isn't as loud as it used to be. That's a great quality of life mod that doesn't change the gameplay really, but it just makes it more pleasant to play. Yeah, you'd like the list of favorites there, Real Casino. Like, Spaggy is a community server with active admins, but it's pure vanilla. It's the game that the developers made, no extras, but you're not going to deal with hackers. Zero, on the other hand, has scope mods, clothing mods, maybe some custom locations, but it still has the vanilla vibes. I don't feel like this is right. I feel like I want to go to the right over there. There are like dupers and stuff on console, Rob, but I can't speak for cheaters on console. I just recommend community. Community is always, the servers run better. Like whatever server hoster the main official servers are on, it's not good. 100 ping on official is like borderline unplayable for me. 120 on a community server is fine. Ish prefers playing heavily modded servers with trader mods, but I like vanilla. Yeah, that's me. Are these PC or console servers? I'm playing on PC. Hotel Charlie, thank you for the follow. Currently play official and was in the bunker around 15 times, but no loot but a few mags. I don't really know what could be the cause of that, because back in the day, dupers and hackers really ruined community or vanilla servers, because there's like a minimum and a maximum amount of M4s that'll spawn on the servers. So like, I can't just do team ups from chat, Real Casino. And also, dude, you gotta learn the game, bro. But I hope you'll check out my guides. They'll help you learn the game. I got a beginner's guide, a crafting guide, and a loot guide. Those will take you 20 minutes, and you'll be ready to play the game with just those. But good luck, man. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. It's a great game. It's 50% off right now, people say. But back in the day, there were like a maximum of 5 M4s that could spawn in on a server. I must have taken the wrong road, dude. This isn't it. I may pull up I Survive again. I really want to find this mill base. But if there were hackers or dupers that duped 5 M4s and then stored 5 M4s in their base, that used to cause the server to no longer spawn in M4s. So it was a huge problem back in the day when you would want to, like, you know, go to a toxic zone or a heli crash to find an M4, and it wasn't there because all the hackers and the dupers had them. But that's not the case anymore, so I'm surprised you weren't finding any good gear in the bunker. It should be there no matter what. Is Spaggy pure vanilla? I think mod-wise, but the economy's adjusted? No, I don't think the economy is adjusted on Spaggy. I believe the only adjustments are the night and day cycle. On Spaggy, nights are pitch black, but they only last about half an hour. And then days last like 2 or 3 hours. Cut left through the trees. Okay, I hope you're right. But no, I believe the economy, base building, I mean, there are no mods, I can tell you that much. He doesn't even have like a V++ mod for adminning. He admins in the old way, you know? DayZ is 50% off on Steam, $30 for Deluxe Edition. Is Deluxe Edition with Sakal? $30? Sakal itself almost cost $30 when it came out. $30 for the game and the new map is an amazing deal. That's $10 a map. You get Chernarus, Sakal, and Livonia for $30. That's amazing. Or to the left. But yeah, modded can mean anything, like Tapa says. There's a Star Wars server. There's a server where you can have lightsabers and dress up like Boba Fett. You know, that's the level of modding there can be. Or there's servers like this, where there's just a couple little extra bells and whistles, you know? Paul Gatto, what's going on, man? Yeah, that's a fox. Foxes sound like demons. I usually kill them all. But I, do not have the room, really, for any of his meat, so... 40-year-old streamer, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh my god, I love you, bro. I love you. Spoonful, you rock, dude. You rock. So, it's just down the hill from these 2 radio towers. I always see those radio towers, and I still struggle to find this area. You should make Loot Route Guide, Spoonful. Don't you fucking dare, that's my thing. Deluxe does not include Sakal. Oh. What, the soundtrack? Be careful, bear? No, it's not a bear, it's a fox. Or that was actually a reindeer, I think. There's 2 sets of radio towers in this area. I just need to make this loot route guide. I need to make the loot route that covers this area, because without it, I'm fucked. I'm just completely lost. I'm gonna do this little section over here first. Failure Roth, what's going on, man? Now, I have heard that duping is a serious problem on console. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever killed a wolf with a crossbow. Get some. Ski, you couldn't have warned me 30 seconds ago? A little late. Ooh. I mean, the suppressor is most certainly nice to have. Well, wait, actually... Okay, I might come back for that on the way out. I can use the crossbow for killing zombies, and then I can... Shit. Okay, crossbow's gone. Somebody's been here. Hopefully it's been long enough that loot has respawned. Either way, I got myself a plate carrier and a full box of ammo. We're doing okay. Did the wolf kill the Zed? No, wolves don't attack zombies. I've heard console's getting a new map. They got Sakal. Console got Sakal at the same time as PC. I almost want that backpack over the one that I have, but I don't know. The one that I have is just cool looking. All right. Maybe grab the scorpion now? Yeah. Once I have a little more room. Never heard him. Never saw him. I'm dead. There's not enough zombies nearby to protect me. What kind of gun was that? Hopefully he'll let me live. Viga, you think? Damn. I don't hear the Viga enough to recognize it. Oh man, let me live. Dude, uncon time is so long, it feels like. Ah, I think there were two of them. Just got up in time, man. Just got up. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Let's check my my other server. Rubber Slug? Nah, I was yellow. Let's check Autumn Cherno. It's more than half full. Nah, those are vanilla pork stick. I didn't see a single modded item. That server might be vanilla. Normally, those servers have light mods on them. I should have been looking around more. After really, I should have gone in the Livonia Tower and looked around for players after I had the BK ammo. I just kept casually looting, going, oh, they probably left, but, you know, alas. Do I want to swap now or do another Sakal life? I thought so too. I was uncon for so long, I figured they were letting me live. But I think there might have been two. I couldn't tell if that was a player and a zombie or two players behind me. I'm flipping a coin. I can't decide.
Offrad just resubbed for 25 months. Still have to check out Sakal. Been a little too busy
Player and a zombie, so he was dealing with zombies. Damn.
Hope it's been treating you well. Amish love.
All right, heads, Autumn Cherno, tails, more Sakal. One more life on Sakal. Tails, one more life on Sakal. I'm cool with that. We'll let Autumn Cherno fill up a little bit more. Oofrod, thank you for the 25. Thank you, thank you. Where are we? Oh, crap. I think we got, like, the same spawn. I guess some of our gear might still be there, at least the crossbow. That fishing rod would be in the next town over. Who farted? It's not showing me who farted. Thank you for the bits, whoever that was. Thank you, thank you. And Ufrod, thank you for the 25 months. Gringo, what's going on? The Viga is so good now they've nerfed the recoil. I like the Viga. It's still shorter range than a double barrel or a pump action. But, you know, it does the trick if you get in close.
Homer won and just resubbed for 19
Ooh,
months.
that was quick.
Here it's for the next 190 month. Cheers.
Cheers,
Amish
buddy.
fight.
Thank you for the 19-month resub, Pomerian. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know if the guy who was asking about DayZ is still here and saw that, but you know, that's the way it can go sometimes. Sometimes you just get shot out of nowhere and you don't even get a chance to defend yourself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same route, more or less. By the time I get there, that guy will be long gone, and hopefully some of my stuff will still be there. I just need to get a little bit of food before we run back there. The wolf actually might be there still, so like maybe I could just hit the well, get hydrated, run all the way back with the heat buff, and cut up the wolf and take vitamins in order to not get sick. Yeah, DayZ won't ever be cross-platform, and I don't think it should be. Console players would be at a disadvantage if they were playing against PC players. Actually, it's something that somebody pointed out to me in my loot route guide. They said that console players can't up their render distance as far as PC players. So I have to take that into account when I go, oh, you should see an observatory on the hill, head towards that. Console players can't see as far as PC, so they might not be able to see that. My friends and I had a good run on Sakal. After 2 days, we managed to get a boat. We all have M4s and DMRs. Next session is going to be going to cause a ruckus on the peninsula. Nice, dude. I'm gonna keep these for now. Still plenty of adventure to be had. I know the community can sometimes be iffy, but...
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello. Hey, what's going on, man?
Not much,
come
man.
in?
I got nothing.
Yeah, I ain't got shit either.
What's your name, dude?
Shane?
Shane, it's nice to meet you. I just got shotgunned, bro. It hurt. It hurt bad.
Was that you at the military?
Yeah. I got
I
shot.
just shotgunned you in the head, and then, yeah, that was me. And then I got, you
Bastard!
dirty dog.
You bastard!
You
How
dirty-
dare you! I should have let him tell me what happened. Sorry, I was upset. What happened to you? How did you get your just dessert?
Zombies.
Zombies got you?
Zombies. Yeah.
Oh, that's pathetic. Well, I hope you get a spawn
telling
far
me.
away, because I'm going back to get both our loot. Alright, well now we're definitely running back. Hopefully he gets a super far east spawn and we can go back and get our loot. I think it's a Halloween thing. All the players look like they have the bubonic plague. Well, I'm thinking I might want to catch like one fish. Maybe I don't need to, but I'm at least taking his bones. But honestly, I mean, like, with the buff, if I can hit a well, I could probably run the whole way there. I might not even need any fish, but I'm thinking I could just really quickly catch one fish. But if he respawns here, you know, if he respawns here, he's coming for me. But one fish would get me there. I like your enhanced interrogation techniques, Ish. Thank you. All right, well, I've got the buff. Let's try to keep this fire going. Go straight to the loot. I at least need to get water. Nah, you know what? You know what? You're right. We're going for it. We're going for it. Fuck it. We can do it. I need to get water, but we're going right there. This will keep us warm. We won't burn as many calories. All we need to do is find one well, and then we can get there. Oh my god, there's the radio tower. Is that the same radio tower? We might not even need hydration. But like all that loot's laying right there. He died to zombies, so no player necessarily... Oh, fat, you're right. No player is gonna go grab that loot. You have food and water at the body? I do, I have a canteen. Good call, Murat. Good call, all right. Everything's turning up Amish. Where'd this fat go? There is no fat, chat. There is no fat. The server like just restarted. Right, I'm not just missing it. Yeah. Yeah, this skinny bastard. Ooh, nice. Crap, that might be the mill base. Somebody might be there already. But yeah, if that's the radio tower, it's just to the right over here. Oh god, do I want to answer this question, lover? I don't know, what? What did I miss? How did we realize he died to zombies? He respawned right near us. Dude, there were shipping containers right there. Like, how do you die? Just lock yourself in a shipping container. You're fine. Oh, boo, lover, boo. Actually, not terrible. Nice. Oh wait, that's a warmer hood.
Coffin FPV just resubbed for 32 months. I like cheddar butts and I cannot lie. You other bird nerds can't deny.
Thank you for the resub, Coffin. Thank you, buddy. Why no fat? I don't know. Maybe to stop people from like poisoning others with human fat. Water behind the barn. Where? Oh my goodness! Man, chat, you were saving my ass today. Did you hear that actress got stabbed? Risa. What? Yeah, no, good call, Code. Good call. Coffin, thank you for the 32 months. But yeah, like, you can't tell the difference between human and animal fat. So, maybe they just got rid of it so that you can't poison people with it, but I think it's kind of fun that you can do that. Oh, did you? That's so bad. That's so bad. It didn't get me. It didn't get me.
Berwinning has just donated $3.
I almost didn't think she was going to read it.
I would like to congratulate Bartlett for America on graduating from apprentice to journeyman.
Proud of you, Bartlett. Thank you for the 308 Bruining. Hey, at least if you don't scare me with the scare dono, you get to gargle, you know? Yeah, it's hard to do over the internet. Did you hear about that actress who got stabbed? Reese, and then the other person goes, Witherspoon? You go, no, with a knife. Maria was here. She was indeed. Let me turn my space heater on. It's cold up here. I see big things in your future. But yeah, these spawns out east, I think they're OP. I think that the spawns should be, but although I like that the spawns are spread out on Sakal because it prevents the fresh spawn clusterfuck of Namalsk. But I don't know, man. When you're spawning in a tier 2 area, I just think that's like way easier, you know? Trippy watching you on Twitch and YouTube. There's a little bit of lag for YouTube, but it has better quality, so. Okay, that's not where I was before. But the radio tower is right up there, so I think it's further this way. Maybe this road is what takes me there. Actually, could this be it? No, that's a random house, but let's check it. I don't read dad jokes out loud, guys. That's what sexy robot lady's for. Boiled meat is best for both stats. It's better for hydration, yeah. Boiled meat on Sakal is really important. The spawn system is absolutely like my brain everywhere, but it works. Hopefully that'll defrost relatively quickly since I'm staying warm. Different radio tower. No, there it is, the double. I was gonna say it's a double radio tower, so it's a different one, but no, I'm wrong. Yeah, YouTube is in 1440p and at a higher bit rate, so it looks a lot better than Twitch, but it is like 30 seconds behind. But I figure most people are only watching on one platform. Apparently that's not entirely true. So it isn't a problem. So maybe just over that hill. Twitch is supposed to, I don't know about increased bitrate, but they're supposed to bring AV1 encoding. And I believe 1440p quality, so hopefully Twitch catches up sometime soon. Ace, Krista, what's up, guys? In this case, you have to answer because it doesn't work otherwise. What's the difference between toilet paper and a curtain? I don't know. What's the difference? Bobito, what's up, man? I believe there's a deer stand over here. Or no, I'm on a different server. You flush TP after wiping with this. Disgusting. Disgusting. That joke just hinges on you being a degenerate. Is that torch useful? I've tried, but I don't see the difference. It's maintaining my heat buff. A torch is... It's hard for a torch to get you the heat buff. But if you have the heat buff, the torch will maintain it for you until it runs out. So I might be dark blue by now if I wasn't carrying this torch. Behind me? Behind me what? Those are a lot of shots. That's not the mill base though. I think it's this way. You think a platform centered on gaming would focus a bit more on video quality? Nah, that's too easy. Well, they want to, but it's expensive. Everyone looks at the TP each time before dropping into the water. Don't lie. We do a lot of talk about ways in which people use the bathroom. Sit versus stand wiping. Bunch versus fold. We've never talked about if you look at the TP after you're, you know, to make sure you're done. That's not a poll that we've done. We could go try to get the scientists after this mill base. Yes. So either he looted me partially. I think somebody else might have shown up and looted after all the gunshots. Go grab the scorpion. Good call. Damn it! That's the problem with running back to your body. You're just not quite ready for the actual fight, you know? It's a roll of the dice, and a BK-18 would have knocked him, but a Scorpion, even if I landed all those shots, which I definitely didn't. All right, let's do Autumn Cherno. Autumn Cherno will fill up, and either way, even... you know, 3/4 of the way full, we're gonna get action on Autumn Cherno just because we're doing the mission. It was worth a try. Hey, we still got that epic revenge with the hatchet. That was so cool, man. I'm really happy with how that went. Let me title that recording so I don't delete it later. Today is the 3rd. It would have been like the first one, probably. Had to be this one, right? Yep, this one. Boom. All right. Oh yeah, server's full enough now. Definitely full enough. Yo, astronaut, what's going on? Why is it that when I tune in, Ish dies? Am I a curse? You have been a curse on my existence since kindergarten, bro. Second time playing Namalsk on day one. Why are the queues so big, chat? Did they get rid of a server? They did. They got rid of one Namalsk server in favor of a second Sakal server. I have not played Namalsk since Sakal came out. I've been thinking that I need to get on it at some point. Honestly, if you didn't shoot first and waited until he flipped the crate, what do you mean flipped the crate? Frankly, I should have snuck up, especially once I saw that backpack. It was obvious somebody had looted the bodies. If it wasn't like a, oh, we both spot each other at the same time situation, you know, he might have started looting a body and I could have lit him up and hit every shot and killed him. But it was, we both saw each other at the same time. We're screwed. Also, I'm telling you, I cannot stand that sprint swing. That sprint swing never works for me. I swung and I missed him because it does that weird thing where it changes direction. You know what I'm talking about? When you sprint swing with melee, it never works. Because he dodged my hit and I was within range. It just went to the right, you know? Oh, thank you, Rizza. Going to the other side, yeah. I probably shouldn't have gone directly to the left either. I could have flanked around to the right and we might have been behind him. I love the screenshot of Sour being sentenced by Brian with an eye. I know, right? Isn't it a good one? Hold on, guys. We're about to load in. I'm going to go take a quick... Oh, we're loading in right now. Hold on. I need to pee. I need to pee. We'll load in a second. Give me a minute. All right. Poll, as a male, do you sit or stand to pee? Sometimes I sit at night because it's quieter and I don't have to worry about aim. Advanced weapons scope. Wait, no, I'm not playing on that server. This is wrong. Where the hell is Redline? I'm wearing the bonobo socks that he was giving me shit about the other day. I'm wearing special socks for Redline, and he's not here. And I also have I got a query. I got a query for that I want Redline here for. I don't want to do with the bit twice, you know? There's nothing better than fresh sheets and a DayZ stream on a Sunday night either. Stand only at the urinal, pants all the way down, assert dominance to my peers. I did that once in 6th grade at roller skating. Back in the day when the thing to do in like middle school or 6th grade was go roller skating on Friday nights. And one time I went in the bathroom and just pulled my pants down to my ankles, butt cheeks out, and just to see what the people did. And the 2 guys next to me left. All right. Of course, it's nighttime. The wank socks, they are not currently being used to wank. Oh, God. We are in Vybor. So for those of you who don't know, all right, guys, we are on a server, a modded Chernarus server with lofty goals. We started off by searching desperately for a GPS and a radio. Took us 6 hours to find the GPS, okay? You use the GPS to go on a boat, go to one of the modded oil rigs, listen for a radio signal. The radio signal will give you GPS coordinates. You go to the GPS coordinates to find a buoy, loot the buoy, get a green key card. When we were going back to our boat with the GPS so that we could do all that, we saw the buoy out on the water with a boat returning to land from it. So A, we didn't need the GPS, and B, somebody had already looted it and got got the key card faster. So we break one of the guy's legs, flank. The other guy is uphill. We kill him. He had the key card, took his key card, left the other guy to just be a broken leg idiot. We went to Green Mountain. We looted it. We got this new key card, which says Northwest Airfield, but I believe I actually use it at Kamensk military base. We were trying to do the same quest on the day with the pirates, but it was a different quest. RR, why do you talk like a woman? RR, I got news for you, dude. If the women that you talk to in your life sound like me, you're hooking up with a bunch of dudes. So, I mean, good for you. I just hope you learn to be comfortable with your sexuality. You know, I'm proud of you. This is the first step to coming out. And, you know, next up, you can tell your family. I'm really glad that you were comfortable telling me first, though. I think that's really special. Oh, man. Don't think I've been able to call someone gay since the 90s, man. You know, it's like a throwback. But you set me right up, RR, you know? I'm proud of you, though. I'm happy for you. Ooh, I love that hat, but I think I'm wearing a helmet. It says Northwest Airfield because it was at the Northwest Airfield, but then it got changed. What's the end goal of the Cherno quest? Probably like an R700. Were you bi-curious when you pulled those pants down at the skate rink? No. I became bi-curious when I learned about the man that is Timothy Oliphant. That was the only time I became bi-curious. It's Zim, thank you for the follow. There is a heli crash over there. Is it really worth it, though? God, how attractive is that man? So attractive. Like, bonkers attractive. Can he stop? I don't think he can. So another thing I'm gonna need for this quest, guys, is I'm gonna need, like, a bigger backpack. Happy was telling me that, like, you have to get, like, a fucking NBC suit with a gas tank. And if you wear it, someone can shoot you in the gas tank and you'll blow up. So, like, you might want to have a backpack so you can just carry the damn thing in your backpack. I don't know, man. It's going to be tough. A great Agent 47. I like that movie, man. I thought that was a great movie. I wanted to watch it the other day, but unfortunately, I ended up clicking on the wrong, you know, Hitman movie. Thank you, GM. I'm pretty proud of that. So good. Last time I learned your sneaky shortcut into Green Mountain. That's another guide I want to do. Like, tips to looting various bases. You know?
Oldman_Darkfish just resubbed for 41 months. Why hello. Absolutely love the last vid buddy. Amish love Amish jam.
Ooh. Thought I saw somebody crouching from left to right. Dude, Darkfish, thank you for the 26 months, and thanks for watching the vids, dude. I don't know if you mean the Deadfall video or the Loot Route guide. I'm assuming you mean Deadfall. I think the Loot Route guide is helping people, but I don't think anyone's like, I love the vid, man, it was epic. No one's riled up, Steve. People are chill. Wish I had night vision. Well, I just remember the fight in the auto garage, Kyo. And when he chokes that guy out with a tie. I've been afraid, not afraid of wearing ties, but conscious of the fact that there's a noose around my neck when wearing a tie ever since I saw that movie. No, I did a different path murder. My loot route guide that came out yesterday starts in the east, in Rudnogorsk. Our 2 spawns on that other server were in the west. I did comment on that spawn town in my, like, loot guide. Oh, come on. Rocking a Glock. I have a ton of 9mm. That's why I only rock clip-ons. Yeah, me too. Not because I can't tie a tie. Low insulation. No, I can tie a tie, but boy, is it a pain in the ass. I only do it like once a year, so every time I tie a tie, I have to like look it up, and I can never get the length quite right. Where do you... Damn it! Got him eventually. Alright. We're heading up to Kamensk Mill. But I need some food.
Nanpax just resubbed for 21 months. Love the loot route guide, very helpful.
Thank you, buddy. Nan, thank you for watching it. Thank you for the 21 months. I do a half Windsor. Half Windsor's pretty easy to tie, and it's just about getting the length right. But it's pretty easy to tie, you know, and I think it looks fine. Taught my son how to tie a tie 4 days ago. Yeah, I don't think my dad ever taught me. He had moved out before I needed to shave. I know I had to learn how to do that on my own. I think I taught myself how to tie a tie, too. Oh, I have food. You can always tell if your pal was in private school by his ability to tie a tie, like it's in his DNA. Yeah, it blows my mind when people are just like so good at it. It's like second nature. I want to be a full Windsor man, but I have to stop kidding myself. I'm half at best. Yeah, me too. I don't really feel like they look all that much better. I'm strictly a double Windsor. Can you be my dad and can you teach me how to do it, Mad Croc? Jason Hitchens, thank you for the follow. Kinda Dutch, thank you for the follow as well. Don't need that. I don't need the GPS anymore, right? We're already done with that part of the quest. I really don't need all this ammo. Never worn a suit or tied a tie, winning. I like wearing suits. It makes me feel cool. A good fitting suit, man, like you feel really good about yourself when you're in one of those, but tying a tie is a pain. Probably could get rid of that rope. Probably don't need all that AK stuff, but it would be nice to get an AK, a full-size AK. So there is Northwest Airfield, which could have a full-size AK for me, but I kind of just want to get our journeying on because it's a long quest. I stopped having court dates a decade ago. Yes, Gamma is on. My Gamma has been reduced because I had it on for like, I think for Outlast. But it's not going to be dark that long, so I'm just going to leave it for now. Should probably make a fire. Is that a fire? There are like ambient lights, but I don't know what ambient light would be there. And it looks like it just went out? Who would make a fire inside a Northwest Airfield? It's got to be an ambient light. It's got to be like the blue tin barn with some lights. What's the use of the teddy bear container other than the container? Hold on, let me ask him. Hey, Brian? Yeah? No time, Brian, no time! Yeah, nade. I don't really like it. But if we're in the woods, we might be able to spot them. I think, like, probably out by the tents, like... Ooh, or maybe the plane crash. What am I doing here, dude? This is the same quest life as last Saturday, yeah. We are on to the second key card. Yeah, I think an unpinned grenade in a container will explode. Like, if I see someone, I don't think I'm gonna go crazy searching for this guy. If I see something, I might investigate, but I don't think I'm gonna, like, risk my character. I'm gonna get back outside the wall, or at least close to the wall. If we hear another shot or a grenade or see another light, I might investigate, but I don't really feel the need to put ourselves at too much risk. But yeah, I mean, that light is gone all of a sudden, so I think there was a fire somewhere. The second keycard location is Kamensk, so that's why I'm like, I don't need to be risking this. Like, if the keycard location was here at Northwest, I would want to try to find and kill this guy so I can then do the quest. They're in this blue tin. There's a flare. Oh no. That's the light. They still might be here. Yeah, I'm not going out in the field. Yeah, let's keep moving. It's like tough because I'm like, I just can't get over that little voice in my head. It's like, do it, you coward. Do it. But then I have little Brian in my backpack going, hey, Amish. And I'm like, yeah, Brian. And he's like, aren't we supposed to be doing a quest? And I'm like, yes, that's right, Brian. We are doing a quest. Do you need to kill this guy to do that quest? And I'm like, no, Brian. No, I don't need to. Well, then don't you think we should just carry on our own way? Yes, Brian. Yes, I think we should. Shower thought for you. Over the years, imagine what all the Bryans have witnessed with you. Ishing after ishing after ishing after ishing. How far does a fire render? That's a very good question. My voice is deeper. Well, Brian with an I, a Y, you know, he died with my character. With Pelucia, you know, now I've got Brian with an I, so different Brian. God damn though, this snow looks so good. It really makes it hard to see when you're running. Papa Gray, well, thank you. Thank you, man. I hope so. I mean, I appreciate it. Nope, don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. But God, it would be cool to find like an AK-74 or an M16. But I don't need it. An SKS will do me fine. I will upgrade throughout our journey and our quest. What's the point of questing if you're going to upgrade? You know, like you upgrade when you're questing. What's the point of upgrading for the quest, you know? If you've already got a DMR, what's the point of doing the quest? The updated snow is wonderful. Is this updated snow on Namalsk? All the weather and ambient stuff. I don't know why I said ambience, the ambient stuff. If all that has been ported to Namalsk, I definitely want to give Namalsk another go. SKS got us our kill on this character. It's how we got the first key card, Baileroth. Snow and ice are both updated on the Namalsk. Oh, the ice is updated. Is it harder to get to like the outposts and stuff? Glenn, what's going on, dude? If anybody's new here, guys, thank you so much for joining us and checking me out. I don't normally stream on a Sunday, but it's cool. I was so thrown off yesterday. I almost took the trash out. Because family day is usually on Sunday. Is this our way to prepare our fight? What? Aspen, I'm just playing a video game, man. I ain't preparing for shit. I'm just having fun playing a video game. With boats, the outpost is actually easy. With the ice, the land bridge is less of a bottleneck, too. Oh, interesting. With boats, the suits are pretty easy, too. Oh, I gotta check it out. I found a Fallujah map last night. Pretty much all flat, very Pakistan-like, low pop, but I did get a kill. Too many mods, though. Yeah. Kima and Hashima Islands. Those are two maps that I really look forward to playing. But man, I just like don't hear anything about them anymore. Yeah, we swapped family day from Sunday to Saturday so that LadyZed could get a massage that she most certainly deserves. Now, we could make a friend with somebody if, you know, we get super lucky and find a way to do it. Because apparently there are two of the new the modded NBC suits. I don't really know where you get those, but there are two of those suits. And at the very end of the road, there's an R700 and some sort of M4 too you can get. Do women get with massages with happy endings? I actually read an Ask Reddit thread about this, and apparently there are happy endings for women at massage parlors. Did I see a tracer fly through the air? I think I imagined it, but I thought I saw like a green light go whoosh. Maybe it's just a firefly. I got like 20k hours in DayZ, but I haven't played in like 3 months. Had some family stuff to take care of, but I'm planning on coming back soon. Perfect time to come back, man. Brand new maps, a call. I'm not playing it right now, Aspen, but I have a survival, a loot economy, and a loot route guide, and one adventure video that all are about Sakal. But if you've got 20k hours in DayZ, I don't think you're gonna need my guides. But the adventure video might be up your alley. It's a good one. I think I need to be heading more to the left. Yeah, more north. Yeah, back when I had like a full-time job, James, I watched more streams than I played DayZ. It scratched the itch, but allowed me to get work done, you know? Now, I know that this quest can be really dangerous because of campers, so I gotta be really careful. And again, a buddy would be worth having, but it's just gonna be hard to talk to somebody when we're dressed like this. I thought I saw something green flash by as well, right? But if it was a tracer, I would have heard a shot. Maybe it was like a suppressed tracer. That Deadfall video was epic, thank you. I'm really excited to see what Blue Room puts together for the next one. If my wife got a text, your husband had a stroke would be the way, right? Had a stroke at a massage parlor, would she be worried or angry? That's kind of hilarious when you think about it. Got to hit it. The first of our next generation of our families being born soon. Time to celebrate. Have a great run. Mad Croc. Is this something I knew about? Wait, is this a grandkid coming into the world or? Either way, congratulations, buddy. Thank you for popping in. And yeah, get some sleep, man. Sounds like you got, you know, sleepless nights ahead. You never got the gun in the end. I did not. No, I got to shoot it once. Sean Rogers, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Ozzy Bates, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's doing pretty well, Zvezda. So far, I've been doing the edited video, the edited by my editor videos, like at a loss. But I view it as an investment, you know? I think he's so talented that it will bring more people to the streams. And if I could get to a point where I just break even on the videos that I'm not editing, but it gives you guys more regular content and it, you know, brings in more viewers, I'll be a happy guy. Like, I'm not trying to make bank off of those. I'm just trying to break even on them. Deadfall might be the one that does that, but we'll see, you know? I have like a certain threshold that I'm like, all right, I'm willing to spend this much on edited content and then reassess if it's worth paying for an editor or not. But I mean, it's worth it because his quality is top notch, but you know, this is my job. I have to earn money from it, you know? Yeah, I was kind of against doing an editor total because I wanted to like hit 100K on my own, but I just don't have time to edit as much as I used to. So yeah, I know Paul has 2 editors, man. That's nuts. But yeah, I mean, if the channel grows and the videos get to a point where, you know, every video breaks even with what it costs to hire the editor, you know, I would be fine with it just being, you know, a non-earner, but a way to grow both channels. But as of right now, I'm kind of like doing my guides and my little edited videos to like supplement and fund the editor. And then, you know, he's kind of bringing in, like, I think that once his videos start to catch on, the movies, if you will, I think that it'll be worth it, you know? Do you have a how-to vid for Deadfall? I want to play, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I do not, no. Unfortunately, Deadfall isn't, like, super popular anymore, but that's not a bad idea for when the new big update comes out. Failure Roth, I taught myself. I learned how to edit in a middle school class. I learned how to use like iMovie just to like cut and make timelines and add another track with some video, some audio and stuff. Like very basic stuff. That light is probably a lamppost, by the way, guys. That they have that on the server. So I learned some very basic stuff in middle school. Did not do any video editing in high school. Oh, that's not true. I did some Adobe Flash videos in high school just for fun. I used to make these little cartoon animated videos for fun. I really enjoyed it. So I guess I had experience there. But then I didn't do anything in college. And then, you know, when I was like 25, I had Windows Movie Maker and started making YouTube videos on that, and then eventually upgraded to Sony Vegas. you know, and just taught myself, you know. Every video, you just learn something new, you know. Your first video, just tell a story. Second video, add music. Third video, add subtitles if you need to. You know, just learn a new thing every time.
Jeremy Wright has become a member.
Jeremy, thank you for the membership, dude. Welcome to the Bird Nerd Amish Mafia people. Thank you, bud. You know, one video do slow-mo for an action sequence. Like, just adding one little thing every video, and you just Google, how do I do this in Sony Vegas, you know? How do I add a VCR fast-forward effect? How do I increase gamma? How do I do a transition that's neat, you know? And you just learn slowly over time. I would never be able to afford an editor if I was paying $100 an hour. I don't know where you're getting that info, Natty, but I think that might be different for, like, you know, a profession. I mean, like Blue is a professional, but he's like his own boss, you know. If you hired like an editing studio to make you like a commercial for your business, maybe it's $100 an hour, but I would never be able to afford $100 an hour for an edited DayZ YouTube video. I do not earn a ton out of my my videos. But again, like I've had like 2 recently that got over 40K views. You know, it looks like the Deadfall video could get up there. You know, that's when you start to see some, you know, improvements. Do you do any skate videos? I have some like little clips I've posted on Twitter, but I wouldn't call them skate videos. Yeah, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate you watching and dropping the membership. I mean, minimum wage depends on where you live. Are you gonna bring back some DayZ trivia episodes? Trivia? When have I done trivia? Damn, that being in the middle of the open had me a little puckered, I'm not gonna lie. Deadfall's at 29,000? Yeah, it'll definitely hit 40K then. Right now it's ranked at number 2 out of my last 10 videos, which is great. Believe it or not, my video of the Deadfall bunker, sorry, the Sakal bunker is number 1 at the moment. And then the guide is doing well too. That had me a little puckered, Mank. Thank you for the 500 bits, man. There are AI programs that can be used to help edit videos. Not something I'm gonna ever use. Like, maybe if the tech really gets there and I could do like a YouTube short that way, but I don't think it could ever be as good as a full-length content. Like, how's it gonna know? I don't know. I mean, maybe that shit will eventually get good enough, but like, there's a nuance to this stuff. How do you pace it? Cinematics, Blue Room, that's where his value is incredible. He does these cinematics that are just amazing looking. You know, me including when I found Brian, because it's gonna pay off later when me and my buddy are talking to Brian in the video. Like, I just can't imagine AI could really nail it, you know? But maybe if you had like just a quick kill and you put it in an algorithm and it made a YouTube short, that might be possible. I'm not gonna answer that, Aspen. I make enough to pay my bills and I'm thrilled about that. But I am not a rich man, but believe me, like the fact that I can do this for a living, you know what I mean, is amazing. Train it against your other videos. Yeah, I think Mueller uses AI for his thumbnails. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous of that because I find thumbnails to be really difficult. And sometimes I pay for thumbnails, sometimes I make my own. I don't really have good consistency across my thumbnails. If I could just plug it into an AI, goddamn, would that be awesome. And he's been doing really good on YouTube recently. Yo, Morgan! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, back at the airfield. Hurley, Jesse, Real Drew, Haley, and Harry Rugg. All 10 of y'all, 5 of y'all have Morgan to thank. Morgan, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you. Oh, are you done doing it, Doc? Well, if I ever have more emotes, I'm hiring you. I'm not doing AI. Fuck that, man. That is tough, though. That's really tough, because I know that was a big part of your business, man. But luckily, you've diversified. You've got a lot of different, you know, you got the music teaching and all that. I'll always be available for you, brother. Dude. You need to be available to skate with me. Someday I'm coming to Netherlands and I want to shred a bowl.
Morgan Stevenson donated $5 through Super Chat.
Bro,
Loving the
thank
Sunday
you.
stream. Here is a little help for the editing.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, Sunday streams are not a regular thing. It's usually family day, but just swap the days around. 30%. Now I'm learning to tattoo. Oh, very cool. And tattooing could end up being way more lucrative in the long run. It could be a good thing for you. Ooh, alert. Alert, chat. Oh, if you're ever, dude, if you're ever stateside, I will drive to meet you. I don't know if you were in chat though, man, but I was in chat when I found out, but I got my test results back for my DEXA scan. I have osteopenia. I have a precursor to osteoporosis. So I don't know, man, like I'm gonna be on supplements, but my doc may say that I should never skate again. I don't know. No, I have an osteopenis. I'm so sorry, Morgan, I missed it. DayZ was a cop and me and LadyZed were robbers. If you go on Twitter, there's a picture, if you scroll back to Thursday, there's a photo of me and DayZ. I edited her face out, but there's a cute little photo of us. I think I have a sewing kit, right? Wait. Oh, I don't. I have epoxy. I have epoxy. I don't have room for it. Let me take away your gamma. Yeah, it's not osteoporosis, which would be like really bad. Like my mom has osteoporosis and she has to take like a shot, like an injection every day. Yeah, but that was a leather sewing kit, which I don't have. I just have to go on vitamin D and calcium supplements. My doctor did respond to me and tell me that. So it could be worse. It's good that I caught it early and hopefully I can avoid it ever getting worse. But you know, it does mean that a high risk sport like skateboarding is not really advisable. Maybe switch to surfing? Yeah, not really an option here. I also don't find surfing as fun. Thank you, Rizza. I was wondering if there was a Twitter command on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really can't even think about it, about what I'm gonna do if my doctor says skateboarding's just too risky no matter what. Like if he says, like, don't skateboard until we can do another test and your levels are better. Like, I can live with that, but if he says never skating again, like, I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do, man. Like, there is not a hobby that I am more passionate about than skateboarding. You still running? I haven't run because I've just been dealing with other health issues. Like, I've got like a weird lung thing I'm still recovering from being sick. It's been a fun time in the Zed household. I have like inflammation of the lung, but it's getting a lot better. But no, I haven't run in a while. But that could be a way to, you know, get some exercise, but I'm much more passionate about skateboarding. I mean, I'll tell you this, I'm wearing a lot more pads in the future. I don't really think that knee pads or elbow pads will really help me at all because I don't skate that way. Like, I don't land on my knees when I fall. Like that, like when you wear knee pads, it's not because you accidentally fell and bumped your knee. It's because you're skating vert or a bowl and you drop onto your knees and slide like you're like a guitarist, and that's the way you bail. But maybe I should learn how to bail that way and I won't land on my hands anymore, but like I just don't think it works on street. I don't know. There's a I mean, dude, that's the life I'm living, crowd. There's an old skaters subreddit that I actually think I'm gonna like make a post in and be like, hey guys, any of you dealing with this, you know? I thought I knew how to fall correctly. I skated for 20 years and broke one bone skateboarding, and there was nothing I could have done better, I think. But like, I think I really need to learn to just not use my arms to fall. I gotta like tuck and roll. Yeah, like I gotta tuck my arms in and then just go with the momentum and roll when I fall. There's no Zeds at that military spot? There usually are. I didn't even notice. Ocean, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, Hurley, there's this channel in the Discord for that type of thing. Have you tried not falling? Literally every time I try a trick, I try not falling. It just doesn't always work out like that. I mean, dude, a big part of that, of me breaking this wrist, had to do with that specific rail. That specific rail, man, like, I'm telling you, if I showed a photo to a skater, and I told them, like, I showed them that rail, they'd be like, oh, that rail is garbage. We are on a mission. If you do ! Quest, it'll give you a rundown, but it's basically a multi-keycard quest to get, like, an epic sniper rifle. Crap, I need food. I should have taken that fishing rod. No, I did not, Doc, which is obviously my first mistake. You guys have already heard this, but I'll tell it quickly. I was doing a frontside board slide, which means that I'm going backwards with a rail between my trucks doing a board slide, but I'm traveling backwards, okay? It's a fun trick. It's one of my favorites. I'm pretty fucking good at that trick. The rail that I was skating on has a waterfall end. So instead of it coming to an abrupt end, you get to the end of the rail and you fall, you just drop off the rail. Your board, if you're not moving fast enough, water cascades off of it and your board flips upside down and you don't land the trick. You have to be moving fast enough that you can launch over the cascade and then exit and land the trick. It's a terrible design for a rail. I've never seen rails that look like this. At least not with this level of cascade. It's usually much less severe if it is a thing. So I was going super fast so that I could launch over the cascade. I had only had about 30 minutes to skate that day, so I forgot my wrist guards. That's on me. That was a huge mistake. And I was going super fast to avoid the cascade. And I don't know what happened on this part, but my board just locked in. It was a brand new board. I used slide rails. I don't know if this is what happened, but my theory is that the rail got pinched between my wheel well and the slide rail, and that stopped me from sliding. I flew backwards. I was moving super fast, no wrist guards, boom, broken wrist. Also, osteopene. I had my osteopene. So, you know, it was a lot of factors, but I don't know. I really hope I can return to it. How fun is DayZ? How often can you shoot at others? Depends on the server, depends on the map, depends on your playstyle, Andy. I love it. I could have taken a firefight at Northwest Airfield. I just heard some shots and a grenade over there, but I'm deciding not to take it because I'm questing and trying to do something else. But I fought against 2 players, broke one's legs and killed the other one in order to start this quest. So, you know, firefights can be constant or they can be rare. It just depends on where you are and, you know, what you're going for. Yeah, I know. It can be really confusing, James. My favorite trick was always a dark side to 360 flip. Always made me feel like a badass. How the hell do you 3 flip out of a dark slide, bro? That's some, like, Andy Anderson shit. How close to Kamensk are we? Fairly. But I need food. I need to fish before we go in there. Let's try to find like a creek or something. Probably up at Commence Town. Yeah, I mean, I'm nervous, crowd. I'm nervous because skateboarding is a high-risk activity. My doc might say, you can never skate again. I'm hoping that they go, hey, take your vitamins, drink your milk. In 6 months, we'll do another DEXA scan and we'll see what your numbers are at. And maybe I can get my numbers in the right area and then I'll be fine, you know? So do you ever, yeah, sorry, the question was, do you ever record your skating? Yeah, there's a couple clips on Twitter. I don't know how you'd find them, but I have recorded myself skating and I've posted them on Twitter before. I don't know, if we have a server restart or something and you guys remind me, I've got them on my computer. I could show you a video or two. Oh, credit carding Hurley? That's not fun. Ever thought about knitting? No joke, I have. I think I would really enjoy knitting. I wish I was joking. I don't know, I'm taking the better condition one. Great. I just messed up. I wanted to take the better condition one and I just messed it up. That pistol's gonna be damaged like the next time I shoot it. I think I would really enjoy knitting. I got really into Rubik's Cubes in high school because I just wanted to do something with my hands while I watched TV. I think that getting into knitting and just like doing something with my hands while I'm watching TV would be really fun. Oh, the pebbles are the bane of my existence, Papa Gray. I know how you feel. Yo, Friendly DayZ podcast, what's up? Thank you for the raid, guys. I'm actually gonna be on this podcast in like a week, assuming I don't reschedule again. But go check him out, drop him a follow. Really looking forward to our combo. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't think I will be bailing on the 11th because I'm planning on editing that day. So I should be editing all day, do the podcast, go to PT, should be all good. That is dropped. That did not spawn there. Oh, am I not supposed to say that I was on it, that I'm gonna be on it? I felt like I could say that. I'm so happy. I'll be gaming tomorrow, busy with kids today, or I'll be on. Nice, man. I hope you have fun tomorrow. It's cool. All right, good, good, good. I wasn't sure if it was a surprise or something. Do you live stream the conversation? Or is that offline and then you like post it later? I'm probably fine with either. Yeah, dude, going downhill fast, James, is dangerous. You get the speed wobbles, bro. We do not always pre-record on Discord. Cool. All right, that would be, I think I'd be more relaxed that way. And I'll feel less bad about like pausing and thinking about an answer versus just like trying to fill air, you know? Only amateur podcasts do it live. I don't know, a lot of my Ringer podcasts do live shows. It's a big thing now. Oysted, thank you for the follow. Connor Wilson and Murph, thank you for the subs on YouTube. But yeah, guys, drop them a follow. It's free and very cool, guys. Gotta get some fish. Gotta get some fish. Gotta get some fish. I was taking the piss at the 87.8 podcast. Oh, do they do it live? Yeah, I think that's fine to do it live, but I don't know. I would imagine as a podcaster, you would want to do, which I was on that podcast once a million years ago. As a podcaster, you got to do whatever makes your guests most comfortable, you know? Keep the conversation flowing. How do you pre-record something? Well, record it before releasing. I think that's what it meant. Just recording. How's baby said? She gotten sick from daycare lately? Nah, she's been good. She had a 6-week period, Ruby, where I shit you not, she had COVID, neurovirus, hand, foot, and mouth, and then pneumonia. Most of which she got at daycare. So it was a rough go for a while, but she's been I think her immune system is catching up finally. Yeah, I can't wait for it, man. It's gonna be fun. Very, very foggy here. Yeah, it wasn't super bad for her. I'm really lucky that I didn't get it because it can be really, 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 really bad if you get it as an adult. So we got lucky that me and LadyZed didn't get it, but man, it was still rough anyways. But yeah, Morgan, sorry, I think I answered your question about the Halloween costume, right? Feeling a bit ADHD here. All right, I think there's a creek to my right. We can do some fishing. Wasn't far from here that we had our firefight with Happy the other day. All right, got rope. Getting stick. I've got house stuff to do. Have a good stream. Take care, buddy. Did Friendly DayZ podcast just crop dust us on the way out? I think they might have just crop dusted us. Thank you for the 500 bitch, coach. Bitch? 500 bits, you bitch. Daycare costs me vacation days all the time, dirty, nasty kids. We're lucky that LadyZed has a ton of sick days banked. She never used to really need sick days when she was like single or just married to me. And I think the way her contract works is her sick days never expire. So she has like hundreds of them. So we're pretty good on that front. Obviously, I can set my own schedule, but it was rough there for a minute, man. It was rough. Oh, you've never heard that term, crop dusting? Are worms helpful on the server? So this jig does not require worms. You actually can't even put worms on this jig. But yes, a regular hook. Every little bit of fishing improves your odds of catching something. A real fishing rod, a real hook, bait, all of that. It all helps. I think I can probably only carry like 2 of them.
Coach Zed has gifted a
Oh
sub
my
to
God.
Friendly DayZ podcast.
This jig is so OP. I'm keeping it. Coach, thank you for gifting them a sub. Thank you, buddy. No way she works in the US, right? Yeah, she works in the US. She may be criminally underpaid, but she does have a pretty good benefits. All right, I'm gonna make a bit of a trek to try to go to where I think will be a safer house to cook. Damn, we're double dying right now. I'm gonna have to dilly-dally my way to Kamensk Mill because I don't want to be like white with a gap when I get there, you know? Nope, jig is vanilla. That is a vanilla item. No comment, Grizzly. I just got DayZ yesterday. Boy, this game doesn't hold your hand at all. Juan, wouldn't it be incredible if some brilliant, handsome, charismatic streamer made tutorials that would help you learn how to play the game? Wouldn't that be incredible for you, Juan? I bet if there was a streamer who did that, you'd be willing to drop a follow as a slight thank you. Man, I'm coming off real douchey here. I'm not usually this douchey. I'm just doing a bit. Juan, welcome to DayZ, man. It's an amazing game. Good luck with it. It's tough as fuck, but you'll learn the ropes, man. It takes time, but you'll learn the ropes. There's 3 guides on that playlist, dude. The beginner's guide, the crafting guide, and the loot guide. Those 3 guides will take you about 20 minutes and will have you, you know, off on the right foot. Who would that be, Ish? Probably, yeah. As Adam said, Mr. Gibbon makes guides. I play Escape from Tarkov. I'm used to difficult. Yeah, so your gear fear and your, like, you know, willing to tolerate pain, those skills will transfer over. But DayZ is quite different. I don't, like, Tarkov and DayZ get compared often in ways that I don't think are really accurate, but gear fear, permadeath, learning a big map, those things they do have in common. Just started playing myself, not really sure what a good server is. Yeah, Tom is right that good servers mostly have to do with preference. A good server for me is like a lightly modded server with some extra bells and whistles and active admins. A great server for you might be the Star Wars server that's heavily modded but very silly and very fun. Maybe you want base building mods. Maybe you want traders, you know? It's really personal preference. I recommend, if you do !faves 20, those are the servers that I recommend to people. Should I shut a door? Yeah, I shut a door downstairs. Damn, I'm flashing red hunger. Whatever, we'll cook them one at a time. It's fine. How much you want to bet this is a political text? I like this one. Telling me where my polling place is, giving me the information I need. That's good. I like that. Oh, that's true. There are modded DayZ servers that are basically Escape from Tarkov. I just don't have enough time to get even a decent at DayZ. Spend most time relearning each time. DayZ is really tough because you really need like 3 to 4 hours for like a great run. You can play DayZ in hour-long chunks, but I find it the most fun when you have like 3+ hours. Yeah, so the only bit of politics we're allowing, Doc, is go vote. That's it. I am trying to encourage people to go back to the days when who you were voting for was something you kept quiet. And Hurley, you know, thanks for ruining that. Really appreciate it. You know, don't make politics your personality. That's super lame. Super duper lame. Who you're voting for is private, but go out and vote. That's all I want to say. Any candidate information will be purged. Don't vote. Disagree, Simo. If you're not going to, you know, I guess good for you, but you should. Just need it to cool down. Oh, wait, I think I can actually cool it down. Doesn't really help all that much. Redline for president of sitting and leaning 2024. Where is Redline, dude? I've got like a thing I need to talk to him about, and then I also got to show him my socks. You guys are missing out on feet pics because Redline's not here today. Again, guys, I'm really, really, really not trying to talk about anything to do with candidates, please. Like, let's just get out and vote, and then that's it. We don't need to discuss the candidates in any way, guys. Please. It's really not that hard. If your entire personality is so fucking wrapped up in politics, like, you gotta get a hobby, guys. You gotta get a hobby. Like, if you really cannot help yourself but to just talk about the candidates, like, fucking get a hobby, dude. Get out and vote. That's the only thing I'm encouraging people. And frankly, I think it's worth the twats who are just gonna have to bring up their candidate if it encourages even one person to go and vote. Dude, it's election month. What do you mean a hobby? I mean the people who make it in their entire personality need a hobby, Nova. Yeah, agree to disagree. No, Gotch, you could write someone in that case. But again, I don't want to talk about candidates, guys. Just get out and do it. And if you don't want to, I'm not going to point a gun to your head. I'm not P. Diddy. Wasn't that a thing in South Park? If you're not going to, that's fine. Just keep it to yourself. We're pro people having their voices heard in this stream. See where this shit gets you? I don't care. If it gets somebody to get out and vote, it's worth it. It's 3 more days. Wasn't there a thing, the vote or die campaign? Wasn't that a thing, right? Wasn't that P. Diddy? Yeah, right? I think that was P. Diddy. All right, we got plenty of fishies. Garg, thank you for the sub. Hetty Benny, thank you for the follow. Juan Cooler as well, thanks for the follow, even though I shamelessly guilted you into it. No, you did not, Papa. You joined a DayZ channel. We'll go back to DayZ. I do have a vote for Pedro shirt I plan to wear. Nice. I know, Satan's, but we're not, once Tuesday is in the rearview mirror, we're not talking about it ever. We're not talking about it at all. We will not be talking about anything else. Again, I want to talk about that one thing, and that's it. And I'll just bring it up every once in a while. We can move on now. Sweet Meteor of Death 24. My favorite shit's the Wu-Tang ones. Those are the best signs. Are we there yet? We're getting close. Yeah, Grizzly, we'd rather you not ask for subs. It just spirals. How about them Yankees? How about them Yankees, man? So sad. They went out so sad. Could you imagine your intro song being Amish Paradise? So my alerts used to be Amish Paradise early, but YouTube wouldn't allow that. YouTube gets on your ass about copywritten material, so unfortunately multi-streaming made me remove my Amish Paradise alerts. But I had Amish Paradise alerts on Twitch for, you know, 5 years. Excited about 80 degrees this week? PA is nuts. I was thinking I should take my air conditioner out the window this week, but I guess I can't. Come on. Give me the most incredibly lucky full-size AK in this civilian barrack area. What's your favorite thing about fatherhood you never anticipated liking? Need a guide on that. I mean, there's not one thing. Like, it's her, man. It's just her. I cannot describe the feeling to you. I cannot put into words the feeling I feel when I crouch. She's sitting across the room. She's like standing across the room. I crouch down, I open my arms, and I go, "Can I have a hug?" And she runs to me. She squeals, she smiles, and she usually closes her eyes, which is kind of dangerous. And she runs towards me, and I get to give her a big fucking hug. Like, it makes me want to cry right now just talking about it. Like, it is the best feeling in the world. So, like, whatever gives me that little endorphin hit, which is just basically any fun interaction with her, that's my favorite part about parenting, you know? Why do I feel like Weird Al would be cool with it? Because it's a parody of a song. Like, he should be cool with it, but YouTube ain't. I did add him on Twitter once, and he didn't respond. I was like, "Hey, can I use your song?" And he just didn't respond. Wait till she's 14 and moody? Yeah, I know. But, you know, when she's 14 and moody, maybe I'll be able to cheer her up by sitting her down and watching the MCU together or something like that, you know? Like, babies are drugs. Oh my god, the best drug there is. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. There's just nothing like it. Like, there's just nothing like just, like, realizing how lucky you are to have such a perfect kid and, you know, taking her trick-or-treating when she was just squealing with joy and waving at every person that walked by and so cute in her little police officer's outfit. Like, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. It is, there's a reason that parenthood is surrounded by cliches because you just can't put it into words. So you just have to rely on cliches to describe these things. Five years old and just the random hug she gives for no reason other than loving you. Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna die when she ever says I love you to me. I had a good like couple week phase where I'd be like, can I have a kissy? And she'd give you a kissy on your cheek. And that was pretty amazing. That phase has passed. Now I'm like, can I have a kissy? And she's like, no. No. Sometimes we can get her to say like, no. And she literally sounds like that. It's hilarious, dude. I love you too, living room. Unfortunately, you're not as cute as DayZ, so it doesn't have the same impact. Close, but not quite the same. Chicago, how you doing, man? Zalos, check out my guide videos, dude. I've got a loot guide for Cherno and for Sakal that explain to you how the loot economy works.
Thanks for subscribing, Grizzly 6699.
But yeah, if you check out those guides, man, they'll explain how the loot economy works and will hopefully help you learn how to find loot in DayZ. This is Chernarus. I'm on Autumn Chernarus. Grizzly, thank you for subbing yourself, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm gonna lose my shit. Wasn't ready. All right, guys, I gotta focus up. Stop talking about my cute, adorable, perfect child so I can focus on the potential enemies that are here. The loot guide video was funny. It was? I mean, I always try to add a bit of humor. I think that jacket can get to high insulation, right? The first time my kids... Oh, I already read that. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, dude, the Autumn Cherno vibes are really good. I think this is my favorite version of Chernarus. I think I like it more than full-on winter, snowy Chernarus. Yeah, high insulation. Not best, but high. I'll probably find an M65 jacket if I actually loot thoroughly here. At least I'm a smidge warmer. Oh, I'm so hungry. I gotta get some lunch. I've had people in the past say that they really enjoy the guides and they just like to like vibe out to the music and listen to the, like it's like a chill video to watch, you know? Of course, I find a tack shirt that's in good shape. Wasted that sewing kit. I agree. The problem with Winter Cherno is that it was like a little dated and like the way that like bushes don't fully render in, but then when you zoom in, they render right. Like there are little kind of bugs with Winter Cherno that I don't love. This just fits. It runs perfectly. It looks beautiful. And it's got kind of the similar vibe to Winter Cherno. I'm wondering if Winter Cherno is going to be updated this year, though, with the snow, and maybe they fixed that, like, rendering issue for the bushes. I know Lad has been working on it, and Lad is also a developer, apparently, so, you know, maybe he's gotten some tips and tricks being employed by the developers now, and can fix some of those issues. Seriously, thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys. If I miss your message, it's because I'm really trying to not die here. This is a dangerous area. It's a part of the quest, so a lot of people are going to be coming this way. And any freshie with a shotgun right now could get a huge come up if they kill me, because I have the key card. I don't really know what I find at this key card, though. The one I opened at Green Mountain wasn't really all that great. Yeah, modern consoles are going to run DayZ a lot better. I probably shouldn't have ditched my GPS because, like, what if this key card no longer works here? Which it should. Happy Bombs promised me. Or if I do die or, you know, lose the key card somehow, I might have to do the quest again. There's like 5 different key cards with 5 different locations, Ryan. Exclamation mark quest and you'll get a rundown. Yeah, I don't really know the full extent of it, John Wayne, and it's changed a little. But I know it's fun to try. It's fun to have goals. I love DayZ, but DayZ gets boring when all you're doing is looking for action. It's fun to just be like trying to complete a goal and then action finds you. Well, if I die, I lose the GPS anyways, but if this key card doesn't work right now, I'm gonna be bumming. Quad, what's going on, buddy? But if I'm able to talk to somebody, I think I will try to team up with them and be like, dude, I've got the key card, let's team. Because there are campers, man, like. Trying to avoid. I want to have these zombies to aggro on anybody else sneaking up. Shit. Yeah, I think that DayZ on the older gen console, I don't know if that was exactly like a good idea. Like, I'm glad that many people get to play DayZ, and if they want to play, they can. But I do kind of think that DayZ is gonna run way better on the new gen. Yes. Oh god, I was like, so eventually I'm gonna have to build or get this NBC suit that requires oxygen tanks. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, 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 chat. Oh, if I had known an ad was coming, I would have waited. I'll wait so you guys can see it. Leave it there, Thorzy. I think I have to take it, Thorzy. Even though I really don't have room for it. Watermelon, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Somebody just aggroed. Zombies just aggroed. And it wasn't on me. I picked up the card. I have it. If you missed the ads, guys, I got a grenade launcher and I got a key card. And I just heard zombies aggro. You gotta be careful with the grenade launcher because it's not always the best gun to have out. If I'm too close, I'm better off using the SKS. But if they aggroed all the zombies outside there, they had to be close to the yellow building, right? Maybe they did, like, a zombie aggro is weird. Like, they could have aggroed on just me eating and moving. They're gonna know I'm nearby, though. They're gonna see that bacon I dropped. And they're gonna see that it's chilly. And they're gonna know that I haven't made it far. The zombies never actually moved. I think it's just zombies being weird. Question is, do I bother looting? Like, it would be nice to get an AK-74. Where do I use this thing? I thought it would say Chernarus Research Facility. Oh, let's check the QR code. I don't know what the next location is. Green was Green Mountain, and then the next one said Northwest Airfield, but it got moved here. It just says Chernarus. I don't really want to, like, look in the Discord, but I don't have any info to go on. I would guess this one is somewhere in Northwest Airfield. Maybe Tizzy? God, though, I don't know where in Northwest Airfield, and I don't want to know, guys. I want to go looking for it. But we're going to have to be so thorough looting Northwest Airfield. Nah, I want to figure it out myself. I kind of wouldn't mind knowing it's Northwest, but let's just go to Northwest and let's look. And we'll find our AK-74 there. Yo, Matt, what's going on, man? Hope you're good, dude. If you had premium, you'd know, James. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be getting ads if you had premium. Better safe than sorry. What streamer do you think you're watching? Mean. Coochie, thank you for the follow. I'm carrying this nade launcher. I just want to use it so I can ditch it. Like, I don't actually want to use the grenade launcher. I just want to use it. Well, I don't want to carry it. I just want to use it and then get rid of it. Yeah, no, I'm going to go to Northwest and I'm going to look, Scott. I think it would be cool if there were a variant of mutated zombies that hunted you. I think that anything that is more exciting about zombies would be worth it. breaking down doors, hordes, whatever. You know, I'd be fine with different level zombies, some harder than others. I'd be fine with mutated animals and zombie animals. That'd be great. YouTube just has ads. How you manage them, not get them, who knows? Yeah, I mean, premium is how to get rid of YouTube ads. Unfortunately, memberships don't get rid of ads, which I think is super dumb. No, I use the noob tube to clear the bunker on Sakal, but the guy combat logged, so I didn't get to kill him, unfortunately. Yo, Salty! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. You're good with the noob tube. It's your teammates that have to worry.
Bro has gifted a sub to Hyper Sloth.
Luckily, I have no teammates.
Sayedy Bro has gifted a sub to Amy Trippin _. Sayedy Bro has gifted a sub to Gravexode.
I don't know why you're getting individual alerts instead of one big one. Oh, it could be country-based then. Yeah, I'm obviously not going to encourage ad blockers because I earn a living on ads partially. So I'd rather you not use an ad blocker, but you know, I'm not going to stop you.
Sayedy Bro has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sleepy Guy, Am I Trippin', Grave, Hypersloth, Foretake. All 5 of y'all. You guys got Salty to thank. Thank you, Salty. Super kind of you, dude. I don't think ads are turned on. Yeah, I should check that. They should be on automatically. What about beta blocker? No. Isn't that like a medicine though, beta blockers? Oh yeah, ads are turned on. Set to not conservative, to balanced, like always. Oh yeah, absolutely, Tom, absolutely. You know, but like I used to use ad blocker for everything. I think a lot of people do, but like obviously I make money off of ads now. So like if there's a service that I like to use and it's free, like iSurvive being a good example. iSurvive's a free map. I use it all the time. It's free. I'm not going to use ad blocker on that website because I want the guy who made iSurvive to earn his money. You know, he deserves it. But you know, there are obviously always exceptions. Senpai, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Miss Judy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I think zombies should be able to break down doors if there are enough of them, or if it's a strong, like maybe mill zombies break down doors quicker than civilian zombies. But 5 civilian zombies can break down a door, you know?
_BDC just resubbed for 5 months.
Thank you, game. Thank you for the 5-month resub, dude. Oh God, I wish we had a buddy. I really don't like going to Northwest Airfield to do a quest as a solo. Especially when I have no idea where it is. Do you get paid when people skip? I do not know how it works, 1.5, but I think that if you watch a full ad, the streamer gets paid more, I would guess. But dude, if the option to skip is there, skip away, dude. I'm not asking you not to do that. I'd rather people not use ad blocker because that's like literally money out of my pocket. But like, if you're putting up with, I mean, frankly, the skippable ads are kind of long nowadays. You know, I skip ads, but that's a part of YouTube. That's like built into it, you know? Hmm. Well, yeah, you can whitelist certain streams or certain like websites and stuff, Bush. I'm not gonna drive it, but I have to investigate it. Should I just blow up the car with a grenade launcher? Ooh, yeah, it's probably ruined. Nothing in. Yeah, it's all ruined. I should blow it up with the nade launcher just to get it to respawn for the next person. Yeah, I have ads turned on YouTube. Again, I set them to balanced for YouTube. On Twitch, I set them to 4 minutes an hour because that gets rid of pre-rolls. You can't just say let's blow it up and then not do it. But what if I need the grenade launcher down the line? Yeah, I'm keeping it. I actually want to use the nade launcher to get a kill. Or at least, like, use it for this quest. Like, if I'm clearing an area and I think there's a player camping inside as a part of the quest, I could nade launcher them, you know? The game, thank you for the 5-month resub again, buddy. What if I need my needs met? I promise you we will use the nade launcher, but I want to use it on a player, not on a car. Maybe we'll have a car drive by and we'll blow up a moving car. How would you like that, huh? Use a melee to ruin the engine? Yeah, that'll take a while though. I have the gas grenade on my plate. Shit though, it was like right around here that we got into that big fight yesterday. Sorry, Friday. Happy and I. That was such a good fight, man. Let's be honest here, you'll probably blow yourself up. Well, that's why I panicked and ran out of the yellow building. When I heard a player and I was cornered, I was like, oh god, I'm gonna end up using the nade launcher and killing myself. Nades don't unalive people in a car much. Is that true? If I hit a car dead on with a grenade launcher, the people inside might survive? I've never done it. I almost want to have it for my SK, but I don't need it.
Just resubbed for 4 months. Another year down low.
Man, you guys have a weird concept of time. Somebody earlier said 44 months, 5 years. Now we got Z-Chums with the 4-month, 1-year sub. Just interesting is all. Thank you, Z-Chums, for the 4 months, buddy. I'm hitting this deer stand because I could get a rail mount for the SK, so I could put this little scope I have on the SK. Latrobe, where the hell is that 50-50? I've been subbed for 6 months now. Took a nade in the car, also watch a 4-man in a car, get grenade launcher to barely hurt them, still white, oof. Like an hour or so out of Pittsburgh, huh? I like Pittsburgh. Never been to Latrobe. Oh man, it's only 10:30. Daylight savings is messing me up today. I was up at 5:30, but I got to start right at 7, so it'll be nice to wrap up a little early and have more time with the kid today. Yeah, I guess cars just tank it, you know? Okay. We're doing it. We're progressing. We're making our way back west. Yeah, exactly. It still has its uses, and it's a reward for part of the quest. So, like, I don't want to just leave it behind like I normally would. Yo, chum! I guess... Hold on. I'm, like, afraid to run through open fields.
C-Chums has gifted 5 subs.
Z-Chum, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you count all the gifted subs, your 4-month resub adds up to a year. Call Me Rive, Tiny Pink Shrimp, East Rand Reaper, Big Kev, Assassin. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Z-Chum to thank. Thank you, thank you. I should probably make a fire so I don't starve so quickly. Might be a good idea. Are you intending on trying Intends to Call? I saw that Muller was playing it. I'm interested. I do want to check back in with Intends every once in a while, but to be honest, I haven't really felt the urge yet. Eventually, but not yet is the answer. Oh, excuse me. If I find a safe place to go AFK, or if the server restarts in half an hour, I'm gonna heat up a coffee. I only had one this morning. It's been super toxic in my experience. How so? Like toxic is in the player base? Dude, the autumn vibes are so good. I think they're great. Sweden should be much more than an hour ahead of me. It is 10:34 a.m. for me. Shouldn't Sweden be like 6 hours ahead of me? No mics running around the coast killing freshies. Really? I mean, I don't really consider that toxic. I consider toxic like racist, sexist, you know what I mean? Just KOSing is fine, but I'm surprised about no micers. It's kind of an RP server. Intends to Call is gonna be brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. But I get what you mean, like, not enjoyable is what you mean. Yeah, it's brutal, yeah. Semantics, but you know what I mean. There might be a summer camp over here by a lake if he kept those modded locations. And maybe I'll get that SK scope I've been looking for. So if I had to guess...
Take your pants off.
Oh my
right
god.
now.
No! Oh, fuck. Dude, triple carrying makes the no pants dance really difficult. Chum, you bastard. Thank you for the 500 bits. So if I had to guess where Happy Bombs was going to put a cage like that at Northwest Airfield, it would probably be either somewhere in the industrial area or more likely the camo jail at Bash, right? I feel like it's gotta be the camo jail. That's where I'm gonna go. That's where I'm looking. My guess would be ATC. Oh, if he put it at the ATC, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be very, very angry. I'm thinking about getting a boat. Is the Chum Guzzler a good name? It's a great name. Is it a name you want? That's a different question. I didn't pick it up. I left it behind, but I was checking to make sure I had a compass. Which I could probably ditch. Really don't like running through open fields after that fight we had the other day. The stamina's getting really low, and I'm not even carrying like 90% of the stuff I'm gonna need to carry for this quest. Broke should name it Jenny. Name the boat Jenny? Like Forrest Gump? My uncle owns a boat, and he's like a boat guy. Like he's all about that boat, about that boat, about that boat. But no jet skiing. I don't know. But he doesn't name it. He's never named the boat. It has like an unofficial name. His father-in-law got him into boating, so like unofficially it's named whatever his father-in-law used to call his boat. But he won't get like a decal put on it. It's really good, 1.5. I love Autumn Cherno. I'm gonna be really sad when this server turns winter. Johnny Z, thank you for the follow. Isn't not naming a boat bad luck? I don't know, is it? Sounds like a smuggler. He is not a smuggler, I assure you. Although, he did get a bathroom. He bought a boat with like a toilet in it, the most recent boat. Maybe that's where he keeps all the drugs. It was fun going on that boat, man, though. I gotta say, I'm hoping that that invite, it becomes a yearly thing. It was like on the way back from Cape May. We just like stopped up in Tom's River, got to stay at their house one night and go out on the boat 2 days. It was awesome, man. I wakeboarded successfully, I might add. I popped out, bro. Why do you need the toilet when the ocean's right there? I agree with you, but it works pretty well. It's pretty useful now that he has grandkids. Nah, we're sticking with the Blaze, man. The Blaze has been doing us so solidly recently. It's been keeping us alive, man. No paddle. Oh, that's a good one, Spud. That's a better one. I almost want to do a little more fishing, but I just think it's too risky of an area. But yeah, my uncle has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 grandkids. So it's pretty useful to have a bathroom on that boat. No, I did not. I did not break anything on the water. A canal boat called Livonia would be fire. I was trying to think of like what would be a DayZ name for a boat. Don't sink. Rory, thank you for the follow, buddy. P.S. Don't shit in the ocean. Well, that's true too. Daisy. I don't know, man. It was wild going there. Just seeing the houses. Like, they inherited the house that they have there, and they are pretty well off. They were a pretty well off family. But oh my god, man. Some of these houses out there. Right on the water, massive mansions, fucking pools and hot tubs and outdoor TVs. It's insane, dude. It's insane what people do out there. Chuck it so you don't get shot with it. Oh, the Mosin? Nah. I don't do that. If I want a gun, I'll pick it up, but I don't like to just like throw shit away on the off chance some dude finds it. Seize the day. Oh, I like that. See, that's the thing is like, you need a clever boat name. You need something silly and clever. Tom's River, my neck of the woods. Yeah, my brother lives out there. And then my uncle has a, like a bay house, I guess you'd call it. Not a beach house, but a bay house. Unsinkable 2. That's good. Still no zombies out there and no signs of players. The Implication. That's the name. I'm never gonna own a boat. Even if I became a millionaire, I would never own a boat. Maybe if I had if I ever was a millionaire and I had a lake house. I don't think I'd want to deal with like ocean boating. But oh my god, dude, The Implication. That's a great name for a boat. This server kind of changes the map with the season, yeah. Fishing Impossible. Oh my god. I don't like fishing though. I think it's just up this hill, right? We're starting with Bash, and then we'll work our way to Industrial. I don't know, man. It could be anywhere. Northwest Airfield's so big, and I feel like I gotta check every little nook and cranny. Like, where I just found the last one, in the little dead end section of the, yellow building it commenced. Like, my god, man. Like, I gotta look everywhere. Dorsey Pennington, thank you for the follow. Oh no. We're getting follow botted, man. It's been a long time since that happened. Sorry, guys. At least we don't have the whistle alert, but we're gonna have a long list of follows. I hate that follow botting, man. I don't get it. Nasty Nick, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Name it after the bridge you and your teammate pushed the boat to. Does that bridge have a name? You don't chuck weapons? You got me second guessing it now. I mean, I think it's a valid survival tactic, but like loot cycling is when you pull gear out of an area to force new stuff to spawn in. That is not the same thing, but it's like adjacent, so I just don't do it. And also, like, you know, I've been in the position where I'm running behind a player and I'm like, god damn it, I can't find anything of value. And it's just like a boring play session, so I wouldn't want to create that. But, you know, if somebody finds that gun and then they fire at me with it, it would suck if they just instantly uncon or kill me, but if they don't, it's a firefight, you know? I like firefights. Do you base build? What's your opinion on base building? I think base building's cool. I don't really do it. I'd like to at some point. I'm base curious, you could say. But I've never built a base. The only time I ever built a base was when I made my tutorial on base building. That's the only time I ever built a base. I didn't pay for them, coach. They just target me sometimes. But yeah, I think base building's cool. I like it when I find a base in like a cool industrial building. Ooh, that's good for me. Hopefully people will go after that and not come to the airfield. I like raiding a base or trying to sneak my way into one. I like fighting squads at a base, but I don't care to usually build them myself. I do think that base building could be vastly improved in DayZ. I appreciate the ask, Revenge, but no, I can't really do team-ups with random people I meet in chat, you know? Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a random username like that, Steve Jablonski, but yeah, they really should do something about these view botting. Like well, it doesn't happen as often as it used to. Yeah, I appreciate it, Revenge. We do have a channel in our Discord called Down to Play. Good spot to be like, hey, I play on Xbox. If anybody ever wants to team up, hit me up. You know, good spot to like try to find a teammate. Boat name Stream Sniper. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. It's kind of a funny name. I don't know, I still think the implication is incredible. Who benefits from view bots? I have no idea. I get it when like a bot comes in the chat and goes, go to this website for cheap bots and cheap view bots and cheap free follows or whatever. Like, I understand that they're trying to sell a service, but like when I just get targeted by view bots and there's no like promotion of where you buy the bots, like I just don't understand. Like, who's making money off of this? Exclamation mark faves Revenge, and you'll get a list of my favorite and my recommended servers. All right, cool. Upright zombies. I like that. We're doing camo jail first. I feel like it's got to be there. Oh, I've already got these pouches. Too heavy to jump over this. Ish, sativa or indica? I'm more of an indica guy. I get a little paranoid with sativa, and I find it hard to think. Is a baby AK better than an SKS? I don't think so. In here? Yeah, that's exactly it, MS. I like a little bit of indica and like get really immersed in a movie. I used to like indica for like playing video games off stream, but I can't anymore because I like forget what I'm doing, man. I can't like complete missions when I'm high. The AK would be good for clearing this. Dorsey, thank you for the super chat. Damn it. I really hoped it would be here. I guess it's too obvious. Oh, you know what, Dorsey? It's because I'm getting follow botted. Your alert will pop up soon. Stumbled across your videos and love the content. Have a great stream. Dorsey, thank you for the $5 super chat. Very, very generous of you. Your alert will show up someday. I hate when I have to unload the SK, yeah. But I like the look of this one. Did I already go upstairs? I think I did. So, like, the thing is, like, do I have to loot, like, random barracks? Probably not. I doubt that it's gonna be in, like, an L-shaped barrack. But maybe it would. I don't know. Now, do I really need this much SKS ammo? Like, I don't need more than 60 blaze shots. I get a DMR maybe, but just get light in the Sunkissed or orange Fanta? No preference. If I'm drinking a soda, I'd rather it be a vanilla Coke. But yeah, like, I want to loot these barracks for maybe a full-size AK, but I don't think this is where I'm gonna find what I'm looking for. It's a guy right there. I gotta get above him if I'm gonna nade him. But what if we could be friends and we could do the quest together? The card is to loot a room, yes. If I was gonna be an absolute twat, I would drop my pouches and leave my card hidden. I mean, we're at Northwest Airfield and he's got a gun out. I don't think I can talk. Hey, man. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, dude? Hey, you wanna talk? Mind putting your gun away?
Hello, hello.
Hi. You wanna put, we can put our guns away, maybe? I spoke, I could've shot you.
What?
I said, can we put our guns away?
Okay.
I could have shot you, but I didn't. I spoke.
Okay, okay, okay.
All right. You're not... He didn't put him away. He didn't put it away. And he doesn't have anything I can tie him up with. There's his buddy. Damn it! Well, at least I killed one of them. I'm not getting up. There's no way. I didn't get my blaze. There's two more. I need that blaze. That sucks. Do I? Oh my god, I do have the launcher still. I tagged that guy, but he didn't go uncon. I almost want to climb the tower and try to nade him from up there. What? What? Oh my god, dude. My fucking god, this game, bro. Oh my god. No one has worse luck with server restarts than me. Literally no one. Like I'm telling you, dude. It's once a fucking week, bro. It's once a week that I kill a guy and then the server restarts or shit like that. Like, unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Oh my god. And like now it's like if I get in first, I have prio, so like how do you handle that? Like I have to kill them if I get in. I have to kill them if I make it in. Oh my god. Discord is right here. Yeah, I'm sure we'll all log back in, but like, oh my god, dude, I had him dead to rights. Eyes, thank you for the 11-month resub. Welsh for the 23. Sean for the 41-month resub. Guys, we're just getting through the view bots. Sorry about that. Oh my god, I had him, dude. He had no clue where I was. Part of me did kind of want to climb that tower and I could look down at where they are and then I could nade launcher them. But I've been too close to them in order to be able to nade them. Like, I've been way too close whenever I can see them. What's view bots? Sorry, did I say view bots? I meant follow bots. I'm just getting a bunch of followers. I'm not view botted. My view count is kind of normal for what it would be on a day like today. Thank you for being here, by the way. Did DayZ have a good Halloween? She had an amazing Halloween. We had so much fun. It's just fake follows. If you didn't have the drop on him, it wouldn't be fair, but he was dead. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think I could possibly kill someone as they're logging in. But like, that guy was dead. Like, he was going to die. He had no clue I was there. We were about to shoot him in the back. But like, if it was a solo, I would try to hold him up if he logged in after me. But if he's got two, I can't. I have to kill him. There's just no other way to do it. Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to Bad Timing. Thank you, thank you. No, he was stalling for his buddy. 100%. He was stalling for his buddy. I believe you're real, droid. I believe you. Hey, no matter what, we managed to kill one of them. What? I thought he was on con. Fuck. I thought he was on con. God damn it, dude. I mean, at least it was like a fair fight technically, but fuck, man. Like, who knows how it would have gone down if it weren't for the server restart. I hit him twice, and when the way he like dropped, I thought he went uncon, so I was rushing to finish him off. I would have been more careful if I thought he was alive, but I thought he was uncon. It was because of the slope. It looked like he dropped and fell. I hit him twice, struggle. Fuck that, man. That server restart fucked us. Like, I mean, again, like the same thing could have happened, but like, It just messed it up. That sucks, dude. Ugh, I'm salty about that. I'm salty. What a shitty way for that character to end. At least I took one of them out, but like, fuck, man. I think we would have had him. I think we would have killed him if it weren't for that restart. The same thing could have happened, but you know, whatever. Fuck, I'm pissed. Ugh. Boat named Salty Whiffer. Hey, I hit 2 of those shots. He should have dropped. Probably arm shots. But, you know, if it weren't for that slope, man, it just looked like he fell uncon because of the way he, like, disappeared. But he wasn't uncon, apparently. All right, well, let's try again. See if we can get a GPS and a radio. Yeah, no, I'm just, the only reason I'm mad, Scout, is because of the restart. I really feel like the restart fucked that up. Like, he was in a different position when I was following him. He was further down the hill. He was running away from me. Like, we had a more clear advantage before the restart. And then he was moving differently once the server was back up. I'm just glad that he got in before me because it makes it a fair fight. I would have felt bad if I got in before him and then I saw him logging in. I wouldn't have known what I would have done. I like to think I wouldn't have killed him, but I don't know. When I'm outnumbered and I'm on a quest like that, I might have killed him. I really think without that server restart, I think he'd have been dead. I really do. But, oh well, it happens. Should we stick with Autumn Cherno? I don't know, I guess I don't get to play Autumn Cherno that much. I should probably stick with the server I don't get to enjoy all the time.
Dorsey Pennington donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Stumbled across your videos and loved the content.
Oh my god.
Have a great stream.
Oh, it needs everything. All right, we're catching up. We're catching up on the alerts, guys. It's almost over. I don't see how he didn't go uncon. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I just kind of feel robbed. Like, that hurts a little. That stings. But we might have lost anyways.
Sean_Court just resubbed for 41 months. Amish shoot, Amish shoot, Amish shoot.
To the right, you can see his whole back before restart. Oh, I had him before restart. He was running away. He was downhill, so that slope uncon thing wasn't a factor. We
Welch
had him,
Viking
man.
just resubbed for 23 months. I think Twitch is confused. I already done this.
Oh boy. They're all coming through now.
Eyes of the World 420 just resubbed for 11 months. Man, so unlucky. Doggone Joff has gifted a sub to Bad Timing.
Oh, an SSG would be a good way to start. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you for any follows that were legitimate that I missed. And follow bots, get fucked. Follow bots and server restarts, get fucked. Man, these guys are taking a bloody beating. I'm gonna hide this one in case mine gets damaged later. People might spot that, but whatever. Ooh, what was that? Stick with it, possible revenge. Very unlikely. The guy that I killed just runs back, meets back up with his buddies, gets his gear back, get my gear. They do the quests that I worked so hard for. Dude, I haven't been salty about a death like this in a while. I'm pretty salty. I'm moving past it, but I'm like a little like, not fair. Server restart ruined my firefight, ruined my quest. It's not fair. But, you know, it's unlikely that we'll bump into those same 3 players. It'll take me way over an hour to get back there. Ish, I'd love to see you and Cam Can't Run have a team up. I think you'd totally vibe. Both have fun, quirky personalities. Yeah, we've played together before. It's been a very long time, but he actually left our stream team, I think. I don't think he's on the Survivors anymore. I don't know. I'm kind of bad about new team ups right now. Like, I kind of just am like, I've got my group of like 7 or 8 people that I team up with in a cycle, and I kind of stick with them. Hello? Whoa! Eek! Run away! Oh! I think I hear him behind me. He's right behind me. That was a sporter. AKA the Bleedinator 5000. He's looking for me. Crap! He's getting overrun by zombies. All right, I gotta find a melee weapon or a gun. All right, shake it off. Shake off the last death. It sucks, but we've already got a fun adventure. We've already got a fun adventure brewing. Ish just wants to get ditched by Mr. OG every week. I mean, yeah, now that OG doesn't team up with me anymore, I do have more time for new team ups. They go away. Yeah, we hit 60K. Well, that's really cool. But yeah, the follow bot follows will disappear after a time. I need to make a fire. I do appreciate everybody who legitimately follows. Oh, 7 shots. Let's go. Oh, different guy. Hopefully that guy gets the sporter guy's attention and then I can sneaky kill. Thank you, Smoking Raven. No, I'm just salty because it felt like I got kind of robbed there, but you know, it's fine. It is what it is. The pressure is on more and I feel it more when I lose like an epic character. Like I don't get gear fear, I get like character fear. And we lost like a potential YouTube video character there, so I'm like salty more about that than I am about the death itself. But, you know, we get to try again. I think if you do follow age, ! Follow age, you'll get a length of your follow. I already have a vest. If you are new here, though, I would appreciate, you know, dropping a follow on Twitch. Help us get to 60K legitimately. Or dropping a sub on YouTube, you know? Maybe those two are together if they haven't started fighting each other yet. Oh, I ruined my shirt. Could be a good longer shorts vid in that sequence though. What do you mean? I mean, my recent video about why does the game we love hurt us the most has actually done.
Thanks
the
for
short
subscribing, Sandrailer.
Has done pretty well. Maybe I could do another rage bait video. I appreciate that, Revenge. Yeah, whichever platform you watch on. Sandrailer, thank you for the prime, guys. Brand new bird nerd. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, getting close to 60K follows is pretty neat. Inching our way towards 100K on YouTube too, which is beyond exciting. All right, we're getting all the food. Hello? Yep. It really, if I had, well, I had to get away. They were both right next to me. I had to get away. But man, if we had the blaze, that whole thing is played differently. Keep your distance a lot more. Look for the snipe, you know. But I had to get in close because I was using the SK. The nade launcher was an option, but you got to have like a clear visual from far away. Greg, what's up, man? I'm good. I'm good. It's a fun Sunday, but we did just get kind of robbed in a firefight. Killed 1 of 3. Hurt 1 of them pretty badly. Well, hurt 1 of them. I don't know about how badly. These 2 dudes just like vanished. RJ, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Ooh, hello. What's the quest you want to do? Exclamation mark quest for a full rundown. But basically you have to find a GPS, a radio, and a boat. And then a radio broadcast will tell you the coordinates of a buoy, which will give you a first key card. And basically you like 1 key card gets you X special loot, which leads you to another key card, which gets you better loot, then brings you to another key card, and you're just kind of like bipping and bopping around until you end up with an R700, which is like the best sniper rifle on this server. It's just a fun goal to have, you know? But yeah, you're basically just like chaining together key cards at different locations. Just got wiped on my end character, had just under 52 hours. So you and I are in the same boat. Finding a ton of food. Shippy, what's up, man? At some point, I need to go get myself some lunch. It's almost noon. And considering I woke up early, I need it sooner rather than later. Donde está mi melee weapon, huh? Donde está? I also need a new jacket. Fire station might have some for me. Yeah, I find this server, it's not a boosted loot server, but I think that the food on the coast is slightly boosted. I feel like finding food in the spawn towns is like insanely easy. Everything else feels vanilla. There's our sporter guy. I'm warm enough. Let's go. Let's go after him. He pointed a gun at me. I'm angry. He must die. Not actually gonna like loot every one of these, but if I see something through the window. I think the server's getting to the point that it's full now. It was populated enough for me to be willing to play it earlier when I joined. I think it'll probably be full by now. I mean, we've seen 2 people in the spawn town and saw 3 at Northwest Airfield, so you know, I'm not worried about the pop. I want to kill this guy, but I also really want him to know that it's me, the guy he pointed a gun at in the police station, killing him. There's also a battery there, so if we decide to get that Gunter running. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was outside of town. Up here somewhere, one of these houses. Can't be all the way at Kelm yet. It's It's gotta be one of these two. Oh, you know what else? I know where there's a Mosin outside of Nevoya Petrovka. Probably will have a Mosin before we get there, but that is something we could snag if we need it. Some guy rushed us in the PD and pointed a sporter at us. So we're kind of chasing after him. Story time? Are you asking for a story? Once upon a time, there was an Amish lad. And server restarts were not his friend. They made him angry. And... damn, I'm like trying to make it a limerick and I can't do it. They made him angry. Angry, bangry, changry, langry. There's no... does anything rhyme with angry? Loot Guide is great, by the way. Going to runs to call later and try it out. I hope it helps you. Hangry? Hangry is just another... It's just angry. Angry and hungry. It made him very sad and also... very mad and also very sad. I forget what the first line was, so I can't limerick it. Damn it. This was terrible. This was terrible. But yeah, I hope the loot route works well for you. I think the next loot route is going to take you to the Military Peninsula. Most likely. It's probably where it'll get you to. Let's eat some of this food. I don't know where he was. True Grit, Main Gretzky, thank you for the follows. Gangrene, yeah, that kind of rhymes. I'm glad I didn't drop the key card though. If I dropped the key card and then I ran back and got it, I don't know, it wouldn't feel... Like, if that's how I completed the quests, I don't know if I'd really be happy with that way of completing it, you know? I'm there now on one server just exploring blindly. Nice. Yeah, I have a second loot route in mind. I don't know exactly where I'll end it, but I think that the airfield... Sorry, the Southern Peninsula makes sense for an end spot. But it's, like, hard. Like, on Cherna, when I made my loot route guides... It was really easy to have a new starting point and a new ending point every single time. But on Sakal, it's gonna be harder not to like double up on stuff. You mentioned a new update to the Deadfall earlier. Do you know when that will be? I do not know when that will be, no. Oh shit. Was up here. How do you... Did he just see me? He had to have seen me. Yep. There he is. He sees me now. Aiming. Trying to get him to lean so that I was the one who was ready. He's got bright red pants. He should be pretty easy to spot. But I need to be close, and I need this gun not to jam on me. Battle of the Freshies. I do love a good old-fashioned low-tier firefight, though. I might find a spot, like, with a good overview of the town and just kind of, like, sit and wait to either hear him or see him run by. I like raspberry jam. Any type of jam that's not a gun jam. That's the jam I like. Can't say I've ever had cherry jam, Edgar. But I'm sure it'd be fantastic. I love cherry. Boysenberry? That's not a real thing. That's a made-up berry. Would it be dumb to lay on the roof of the magazine stand? How can I play Winter Chernarus Vanilla? There's no such thing. Winter Chernarus is a mod, so... there might be like a server that has only Winter Chernarus modded and everything else is vanilla, but if there is, I don't know about it. Boysenberry is a cross between raspberry and blackberry? Oh, I bet I'd love that. I love raspberries. I find blackberries to be fine. I'm watching in VR. What? Snozberries? Oh man, I love snozberries. These snozberries taste like snozberries. Oh, you know what? Could he be running to Kelm Summer Camp? He might just be going to the summer camp to try to get the good loot up there. Oh, I don't mind raspberry seeds. I think I should go up to Kelm. I'm not seeing him lurking around here. Do you know what a snozberry is? Yeah, I know what a snozberry is. They taste like snozberries. Are you also referencing Super Troopers, or is there another term that I'm unfamiliar with? White Copery, Ice, thank you for the subs on YouTube. True Grit and Main Gretzky, I think I got you guys, but thank you for the follows on Twitch. I bet you were gonna see him up here. A dirty adult joke they snuck into Willy Wonka, look it up. I am unfamiliar. The only term I know for snozberry is from Super Troopers. When the kid eats the whole bag of mushrooms and he goes, "These snozberries taste like snozberries." There once was a lad named Ish. He had a gun pointed at his face. Soon that little bish will be gone without a trace. No, you gotta, that's not how limericks work. It's like it's like A, A, B,
just
B.
resubbed for 38 months.
How does it work?
It seems like a lifetime I have been watching. A lifetime, I tell ya.
It does feel like a lifetime. Alpha, thank you for being here for that lifetime. Thank you for the 38 months. That is a Super Trooper reference back to Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka was the OG. Well, yeah, obviously Wonka came out first. I'd never recognized it from Wonka. I only know it from Super Troopers. Yeah. A poet set out with intent to craft limericks clever and bent. With each rhyme and each twist, the form could not be missed. In a loop, every effort was spent. Wait, that doesn't work. AI failed you there, Berwinning. Snozberries are dicks. That's a weird term for dick. Here we are. Yeah, all of this is going over my head, guys. I know it from Super Troopers. AABBA. Yeah. That's a limerick, not like an ABAB. This guy's gonna be here, I know it. Do day one servers block using Discord? No. Last I checked, you're allowed to use Discord on day one. I don't frankly know of any servers that don't allow it. The only server I knew that didn't want you using Discord was the Village, and you know, they had to do their best to enforce it. It was tough. I watched a Village video the other day. Rene, Barely Infected, commented about date GPS. We're on our way to the quest, guys. We need a radio and then a boat. He commented about how, he tweeted about how Sakal, he was enjoying it and having fun. So I went back and I watched one of his own videos, old videos. Barely Infected was a huge influence on me when I was coming up on YouTube. It was fun to watch such an old video, let alone watch one of Rene's, you know? Man's a legend. If he's not here, I may backtrack and go back to the little town. I might. We'll see. Could also just go to Gorka and get an SSG and a radio, and then start looking for boats. I've uninstalled and reinstalled DayZ, and day one servers keep crashing Discord. I can't wait in a queue. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling Discord? I mean, dude, that can't be day one specific, man. That doesn't make any sense. You're saying it doesn't happen on any other server, only day one. It must happen on other servers. I never watched Mr. Moon, I don't think. No, I never watched Blackout. I don't think I watched Mr. Moon. Did I? Why do I feel like I remember a video where he was wearing a ghillie shrug? Maybe I did watch the Mr. Moon. Barry Pete, what's up, buddy? Buying this box at 308 is great. There's our Mosin mount. Messages don't get read for bits, chum. Hold on, I'll read it in a sec. Nice. Redline about stroked out when I told him I was having a beer with Mr. Blackout in San Diego. Did he come join? I'm surprised he didn't. Where is Redline, dude? I'm wearing his socks. I will say they're pretty comfortable, but they're not worth $14 a pair. That's so expensive for socks. He left the block party to come join us. Nice. Well, Redline's never going to show up, so I guess I can ask you guys how you feel about this thing, all right? I need to know. How do you guys feel, all right? This is kind of bottle opening fee adjacent, okay? But I need to know, because I feel like all of those people in defense of bottle opening fees like Redline have to support this charge as well. And that's why I want Redline in chat, but I'll just bring it up if he shows up later, all right? We were at an Italian restaurant last night. No, I'm not ranting, because I didn't get charged. But we were at an Italian restaurant last night that has a $6 plate splitting fee. So I didn't ask about it, but my understanding is that if you decide to order an appetizer and then get one meal and split it with your significant other, they are gonna charge you $6 extra for that privilege. Now, you guys know how I feel about bottle opening fees. I think it's ridiculous, but if I get a service, I don't know if I mind so much. I am getting nothing from a $6 split plate fee. That is fucking bullshit, dude. Once you give me my food, what I do with it is my own goddamn business. This isn't a buffet, by the way. This isn't a buffet. If it was a buffet, that's different. All you can eat is different, all right? This is a place where you order your meal and they have a $6 plate splitting fee. Dude, it's insane, Van. It's insane. But yeah, because I was saying, like, our meal was big enough that, like, we could have ordered an app and then split an entree. It's literally only so they will plate the food on another plate with it. I mean, that's a service that you're receiving, but $6 is outrageous, Bluebeards. But you're saying that if I just didn't want the plate, because maybe I should have asked before I start, like, bitching about it, but I just, like, thought it was funny. And similar to the bottle opening fee thing that has been a hot topic on this channel. But if I ordered it and I didn't ask for another plate, we just shared of our own, you know, modes, I wouldn't get charged, because that's not a problem as much. But $6 to get an extra plate is insane, man. They are very big portions, Choppa. I'm having my leftovers for dinner tonight. The restaurant I was at last night said on the menu $6 for a plate splitting fee. It's hard to say. Plate splitting fee. Now, we gave some food to DayZ. I was like, it would be hilarious if they tried to charge us $6 for giving DayZ some of our food. But yeah, I think it's ridiculous. But, you know, Redline is all about bottle opening fees, so I think he would support it, man. He'd be all about it. No, it's not a health code thing. It's not on them if I, you know, put food on a different plate. I still would not go there even if they put it on another plate. I would not pay that money. I would ask for a manager and complain if it was something I did and then didn't notice. Or at least they didn't like let me know. I will say this too. It was actually kind of like not shady, but a little like I don't know, a little not untruthful, but a little dicey. Like I didn't appreciate it. They asked us if we wanted a salad with our like they were like, oh, sorry, this is the way she phrased it. So I ordered my pasta and she goes, would you like a house or a Caesar salad with that? And I go, I'll like a Caesar salad with that. And I'm glad I got my Caesar salad. It was delicious. And again, it made it so I had leftovers. It cost extra to get the Caesar salad. It's not a part of the pasta that I ordered. But the way she phrased it, just me going, hey, can I have, you know, pasta and vodka sauce? Would you like a Caesar or a house salad with that? Doesn't that imply that it's included? That it's free? I love this place. Their food is top notch. It's amazing. But I do feel like they're kind of a little tricksy. I feel like they're a little tricky here. You know, they're kind of trying to get one over on you. That's called upselling. But saying, would you like to add a salad is one thing. That's upselling. And it's honest. But just saying like, would you like a house or a Caesar? That clearly implies that it's included, which it's not. It was $1.99. It was a good salad. I don't mind it. I would have paid it if she had told me, but it felt a little deceptive. What are your thoughts on upcharging when you pay with a card versus paying with cash? I mean, that's a thing. I think it's weird in this day and age. You should probably bake that shit into your price, but like, you know, depending on your credit system, you do get charged like 50 cents per use of a credit card as a business owner. So like, I kind of get it, but you know, I feel like everybody pays with credit cards. You should just bake it in, you know? The choice of two different things implies that one is included without any additional wording. Yeah, I agree. I think that the way she phrased it clearly implies that it's a part of the meal. No, both salads were an extra $1.99 extra. LadyZed got house, I got Caesar. We got $2.99 charges. How can you sell a salad without dressing? No. It came with dressing. But the salad was an upcharge. If you just order the dish, you just got the dish. If you wanted a salad, it was extra. Which again, $1.99. I don't mind. I'm not complaining about that. I'm complaining about what felt like dishonesty, you know? Nah, dude, they're so good. I don't even care, almighty. I just won't split a plate, and I'll just, know in advance about the salad thing. Dude, their pasta's so good. It's the best. It is the best Italian food in Lancaster. In Brazil, that's called error-inducing. Absolutely illegal. The restaurant would have to return the money plus pay fines. That is a loud gun. I don't know. Should I really be making a fire here now? It's dishonest. It's dishonest. I don't know if it should be illegal, but it felt dishonest. Winchester? It could be any. Winnie, Mosin. But, now that I say both those things out loud, it does make it sound like this restaurant is, like, really dishonest and shitty. But again, oh my god, their pasta's so good. They're far away. We don't go very often, so I'm willing to put up with it the few times a year we go. Like once a year, honestly. Worked in restaurants for more than 10 years. There's a reason so many restaurants don't survive more than a year. Pricing is extremely challenging. Yeah, I'm sure. But I don't think that means it's okay to be dishonest. Again, if she had said, would you like to add a salad for $1.99? I would have been like, that's very reasonably priced. Thank you. I would love to add a Caesar salad for $1.99. But yeah, no, I'm definitely aware of how hard it is for a restaurant to survive. Yeah, exactly. I want all the info. But the split plate thing, I had never seen that before, and I thought that was A, an outrageous amount for it, and B, just a fucking silly thing. And I immediately thought of all of you guys when I saw it, because I was like, oh, chat will get a kick out of this. Just started watching you recently. Thanks for all the awesome videos and laughs. Just send it. Thank you for watching, man. It means a lot. You see it in more densely populated areas with higher amounts of competition, and another side of things, dead areas with barely any traffic, but you see it in most places. I've never seen a bottle opening fee the way that I had it the one time since, and I've never seen a split plate fee. Split plate fee is worth 3 salads. I guess like their logic is like, we're losing an entire entree, which is like $20 or more, like anywhere from like $16 to like $30. So we're making up for that lost entree, but like, I'm sorry. It's no business of yours what I do with my food once I got it. As long as I'm not throwing it on people, other patrons, it's no business with what I do with my food. Are you gonna charge me to like, pick out like the mushrooms in my pasta that I don't want to eat? Like, are you gonna charge me for that? Food fight fee. A bottle opening fee is fine if you're actually getting something out of it. I'm not gonna go on the rant about it, but YouTube probably has never heard this story before. One time I went to a restaurant, and it's a BYOB restaurant, which is pretty common around here. Liquor licenses are limited. BYOB is a very common thing. Lucky YouTube, getting to hear the story for the first time. I know, what a legend. It's like being able to play your favorite video game for the first time. So I brought a 6-pack, and LadyZed brought a bottle of red wine. And LadyZed, they said, would you like us to turn this, make sangria with your red wine? It will cost you $15 or whatever it costs. And LadyZed was like, yes, thank you. They took the bottle of red, they opened it for her, they put it in a pitcher, they added fruit, they added herbs, they added all kinds of fancy stuff. It was beautiful. They made beautiful sangria and charged her like $15 for it. With the wine, she had to provide the wine. I, on the other hand, didn't get a glass for my beer. I didn't get a ice bucket for my beers to keep them cold. I didn't get anything. I sat there and I used a lighter to open my beer bottles for me and my friends and drank my beers from the bottle while they got warm sitting on the floor in the 6-pack. When I got my bill, there was a $5, there was a $15 sangria charge, and there was a $5 bottle opening fee. Where are the ads when you need them? For my beer bottles, okay? And I asked the kid, I was like, what am I being charged for? And he's like, oh, it's a bottle opening fee. And I'm like, you didn't open my beer bottles for me. You didn't give me a glass. You didn't give me a bottle opener to open them for myself. What am I being charged for? And my wife and my best friend, it should be ex-wife and former best friend, but you know, unfortunately, I'm still with her and he's still one of my best friends. They both were like, dude, it's $5. Don't make a big deal about it. And they shamed me out of speaking with the manager and getting that fee removed. And I think it's outrageous. I think it's fucking outrageous that I got charged there. Excuse me? All right. Best friend B, astronaut. Best friend B. Would you have shamed me, astronaut? Or would you have supported me? I think you would have supported me. I'm 100% on your side. Thank you. Redline acts like I'm outrageous for not wanting to pay $5 for nothing. What is vodka sauce? I don't really know what, like, I guess vodka's in vodka sauce, but I don't know. It's delicious. I'll tell you that much. I only paid it by you because my friends and family shamed me out of complaining. Like, I was not like yelling and screaming. I was not causing a ruckus. I was calmly going, what am I being charged for? I told Redline what you're doing in our group chat. Thank you. He needs to be here. $5 is $5. They robbed you of $5. Yep. Supported, would have paid. I disagree. Salsa, if they had given me a glass for my beer bottle, if they had given me a bottle opener, opened my beer bottle for me, if they had provided a service, I would have had no issue with it. I get it. Margins are low. You can't charge for alcohol because you don't have a liquor license. I get it. But fucking charging me and not doing any of those things is genuinely theft. Like, bullshit, dude. Again, I had no issue with the sangria. I've paid bottle opening fees for wine before. They open the wine. If it's white, they give you a bucket to put it in. They give you nice glasses. Shit, they'll even pour it for you. But the fact that I got nothing and paid for it, I will be on my deathbed going, I shouldn't have paid that bottle opening fee. You're not telling the whole story? Amish Lass, yes I am!
Coach Zed has gifted a sub to Amish Lass.
What are you talking about? Come upstairs and tell your version of the story. Oh. How dare you? How dare you try to be on the wrong side of this again? You and Muscles, I tell you. It was a special dinner, so what? I was asking my groomsmen, and LadyZed was asking one of her bridesmaid to be a bridesmaid, and I was asking Muscles and Abs to be my groomsmen. That doesn't change the fact that we were robbed. That $5 could be gaining money in Baby Zed's college fund right now. How dare you, LadyZed? Come upstairs and tell your version of the story. She heard you talking shit from downstairs. $5, that's a whole nother beer. Yeah, man, that's like half a 6-pack. LadyZed is in Twitch chat telling me I'm not telling the whole story, which is false. I'm taking care of our child. Just give her some knives to play with and come tell your version of the story. Oh boy. I wanted to go there and loot next, but I can't. Let's try to beat this guy to Gorka. But no, genuinely, what did I miss out? I had no problem paying your sangria. You want me to ban her? I had no problem paying for your sangria fee. I've paid bottle opening fees before. I don't mind it. I just mind getting ripped off. You've probably wasted $5 on something worse. Bro, if I light a $5 bill on fire to light my cigar with it, at least I lit my cigar. Like, at least I got something out of it. I got nothing out of that bottle opening fee. I was not making a scene, dude. I am not like a, okay, sometimes I am a yelling and screaming kind of guy, like right now, but I am not that guy. I was not that guy in that moment. I was calmly asking what was I being charged for. And I was going to talk to a manager. I was going to, because I'm a Karen, I guess. But I think that's reasonable given what this shit was going on. Because you're making an issue while the night isn't about that at all. I'd remember probably not go there next time, but it's a special evening. Don't taint it by going full Karen. How is it going full Karen, not letting yourself getting ripped off? Getting full Karen is screaming and yelling and like causing a fuss, but being like, I'm sorry, what am I being charged for? I don't think that this fee is legitimate. I didn't get anything. Like that's not, I don't think that that's being a Karen. I really don't. Because it's just $5? It's, yeah, dude, you can't let people walk all over you. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm willing to stand up for myself or even other people when things aren't right. Like, I'm sorry, that's bullshit, dude. I'm making a scene now. But I'm sorry, that's bullshit. If being a Karen is just standing up for what's right and not being a fucking pushover, then I'm a proud Karen. I'm sorry, but I'm a pushover because I let them charge me that. But it doesn't ruin the dinner, and I'm asking someone to be my groomsman. If I was proposing to LadyZed at dinner, I probably wouldn't make a fuss about it. That's a bigger deal. I'm asking my bro to stand up and be my bro. I don't give, that's not as important. I'm not ruining that night. I had asked him a half hour earlier, you know. It might be a huge thing for your bro. I mean, I still don't think it ruins the night. I don't. Frankly, if one of my bros is gonna walk away from that and be like, I can't believe Ish ruined the whole evening. Oh my God, he ruined the whole evening by that. I don't even want to be his groomsman anymore. He can get fucked. What did the bartender? It was a waiter, and he was explaining that I was getting charged for a bottle opening fee, and then he never elaborated because again, my family and friends shamed me out of, you know, standing up for myself. Agreed. Yeah, being a Karen is being unreasonable. I do not think I was being unreasonable. They opened the wine. That was a separate fee, Zach. There was a sangria fee for them making sangria out of the red wine. That was a separate fee. The story makes the night more special. I mean, to be fair, whenever I talk about it, I never really even talk about the groomsman thing. I only talk about the bottle opening fee. But I brought it up today, so. No, they shamed me. They shamed me. They were like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not that big a deal. It's $5. It's only $5. Like, making it sound like I'm cheap or something. So first thing, Moodus, it's not like a legal thing. They are not required to charge money for that. I go to Chinese restaurants all the time that don't charge bottle opening fees, and you BYOB there, and they provide you with everything I'm talking about. They'll give you a glass. They'll give you a beer bottle opener. They don't charge you a damn thing. It doesn't matter, man. I'm sorry. If they're gonna charge me, provide me a fucking service. It's bad customer service is what it is. No, I'm not cheap, dude. I tip 20% and round up minimum when I tip at a restaurant. Shit, I tip for those stupid toast machines half the time when I'm grabbing my own coffee. Like, I'm not cheap. Like, I genuinely take offense to that. I'm not cheap. I just don't like being fucked. I don't like getting fucked by some asshole restaurant. I don't like it. I don't pay for shit I don't receive either. Thank you. I'm sorry, but I'm not cheap and I'm not a Karen for that. I'm not. I've been a Karen in other situations. I'm not a Karen for that one. Theft is theft. 1 cent or $1. Agreed. I bet you're a cheap date. Oh, I most certainly am. I have fun trolling Amish Zed. Yeah, you might. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like being implied that I'm cheap or a Karen for a situation like this, because I'm not. But anyways, you can think I am. I don't really care. I do hate those toast machines, though. They piss me off. All right, I'm trying to think. Did I miss anything that I want to be looting around here? I don't think so, right? I got the PLAD. I don't have anything. Oh, there's another. No gun up there. Whoever has that powerful gun is on their way here. I need to get into the PD and try to get an SSG. Well, I didn't get that, Dur. I didn't get a glassware. Listen, when I've been charged bottle opening fees before, and I've talked to my sister about this, by the way, who works in high-end dining. Like, she agrees with me. I can't believe that we can never get out of this one being, like, me getting heated about it. It pisses me off, man. But, any other place that does that, they either don't charge you and still provide shit, or they provide stuff to you. Glasses, they open it themselves. I'm sorry, man, but I think, like, I'll never eat there again, and it's a damn good restaurant. I wish I could eat there, but I will never eat there again because I'm sorry, that's bad customer service. You don't fucking... Damn it, he's already here. You don't appreciate me as a customer. If that's the way you're gonna fucking treat me, you don't appreciate me as a customer, and you're not gonna get my business. And that's where I'll leave it. Ooh, double GPS. I guess I could check the scope store really quick. I've got PlayZ ammo. All I need is the PlayZ, man. So much for doing the quest, dude. We got absolutely boned there. Maybe the server screwed up. That is a possibility. It is entirely possible that the server screwed up and didn't provide the services that he should have. But we could have found that out if the people that I thought cared about me at the table had allowed me to ask the question to a manager. If I hadn't been shamed, maybe I would have asked the manager and they would have been like, I'm so sorry. You know, we should have provided a glass. We should have done those things for you. Let me take that off your bill. And I would have been fine. And I would have come back. And I would have been fine with the bottle opening fee next time because I would have asked for a fucking glass and all that. But they didn't do that. I didn't get that opportunity. You could go back today? No, I'm not going back there. Well, Muscles would apologize to a robber when being held at gunpoint. Yeah, he probably would. To be fair, Muscles has every time I bring this up and he's in chat, Muscles tips me $5. I've basically earned money since this. But it's not about the money, it's about the principle of the thing. But again, all of you who were against the plate splitting fee should be on my side for this. If you're against this plate splitting fee, you should be against this too, in my opinion. The restaurant we were at last night had a fee on the menu, $6 plate splitting fee. I didn't ask about it and I didn't get charged it because we got our own entrees, but apparently, you know, I can presume that if you say we'd like to split that and they plate it on 2 plates instead of 1, they charge you $6 extra. And hey, you want to know something? At least you're getting a service. They're plating twice for you. It's outrageously priced, but at least you're getting something out of that. I can understand that fee more than the bottle opening fee I got charged. That's a good question, Wellspells. That's a good question. Again, we didn't do it, so I didn't ask. But that would make it much more justifiable if there was a bigger portion. Frankly, the portions are big enough that you could split it as is and it'd be fine. All right, I don't know where to go now that I'm like afraid to loot this area for fear of that player. Was opening it yourself not an option? I don't know which one you're talking about now. But yeah, their portions are sufficient enough that I totally could get an app and 1 entree and split it with the wife, but you know, I'm not gonna spend extra $6 on that. I'd rather get 2 entrees and then have like 4 meals out of it. You should have brought your own plate and split it yourself. I mean, as far as you're concerned, I should get charged for that, Moonchill. That's what you literally said 5 minutes ago about the bottle opening fee. Really? I've had the opposite problem in terms of buying weed, Moodist. Let me read the message for you for Twitch. Crack house perspective. Randoms come into the house to buy crack. Crackheads want to smoke in the house. Bad. Solution, charge a crack smoking fee. I was the opposite. I would go to a guy's house to buy weed and he'd want me to stay and smoke. And I was like, dude, we're not friends. I just want to leave. I agreed until I heard it was a special night from Amish Lass. I don't see how that changes it at all. I really don't. Like, I don't think I would ruin our anniversary, or I don't think it would ruin it anyways, but I don't think I would bother on our anniversary dinner with that same thing. I think I just deal with it and move on. Asking my groomsmen to be groomsmen is not special enough for that. An anniversary dinner, though, I'm trying to go home and, you know, I'm not gonna, fuck those odds up. Marky Mark, thank you for the gifted sub to KP. Zanzibar, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for subscribing, Marky Mark 7777.
I'm gonna get robbed because it's a special night. Yeah, it's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. $5 to get a cork out of wine. I don't know. I think it's reasonable. I think it's reasonable to open it, pour the glass, give me a nice wine glass. I think that $5 is reasonable for that. Fuck it. I'm gonna loot the PD. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, it's actual service. Again, the bottle opening fee is not the problem. The lack of service was the problem. This guy's like right around here. I don't understand how this is even a debate. Me neither. Maybe he already looted this and moved on. Not good for me, to be honest, but hey, at least I got a shotgun. Marky, thank you again for the gifted sub. Being a groomsman is like, I have a job for you, just not quite best man material. It was tough for me. I had to pick 2 best men. Oh, come on. We're really getting follow-botted again? Living in Chicago, we're used to getting boned. We call it Crook County. I'll probably end up being, I don't know, maybe not. I would guess I'd end up being one of my brother's groomsmen. But I don't think I'll be best man. He's got a ton of really good friends. Does your wife and best friend number 2 also kink shame? No comment. I've never been to a fancy enough restaurant for a bottle opening fee. I wouldn't say it was exactly fancy. They just don't have a liquor license, so this is the only way they can have alcohol at their establishment. I kind of prefer BYOB. It's cheaper, man. Again, most of those places don't charge you shit. And you just save money on alcohol, you know? Alcohol's expensive. I do fancy, we do Five Guys all the time. Whoa there, big spender. Yeah, I've been, back when I was in my college days, I had a bunch of buddies and we'd go out to dinner like every Friday night, and some of them would be like, oh, that place doesn't have alcohol. And I'm like, so what? We'll bring our own. I like the darker clothes, even though it's a little red. And I'm risking it. Any one of these houses could have a blaze. I should probably have jumped ahead though and headed up to the castle. The castle could probably have one. Interesting. We know he's near. I think I'm gonna try to make it to the castle. God, I thought that was him for a second. I had to give up drinking after my heart attack. Seems reasonable. Bummer, but seems reasonable. Thank you, Thunder Toots. Just Jump Frodo. Guys, another brand new bird nerd is coming up. We just gotta get through the follow bots, I'm sorry to say. Sorry about that, Just Jump Frodo. But thank you for the brand new sub, buddy. Thank you. Oh shit, I think there might be a giveaway coming up too. I'm giving you fair warning, YouTube. A Twitch chat merch giveaway is coming up whenever this follow botting ceases. So you should have time to jump over to Twitch, drop a follow, and then once the alert comes up, there will be a giveaway. She got sick twice, but it's now asleep on the couch. Get her some Pedialyte and Jello. Good. Keep her hydrated. That's the most important thing. I hope she feels better soon, Cassie. No, it's not happening yet, A-Chemical. Not happening yet. Once the alert shows up, I'm just giving YouTube a warning. Because sometimes it's hard for YouTube to jump over to the other chat, you know? Can we get subscriber botted? That'd be cool. It would be cool until there were like reimbursements made and then it charged me out the ass the way that PayPal's been doing me recently. All right, the giveaway is happening now according to the bot in chat. So exclamation mark enter. Again, you have to be a follower, guys. I love how LadyZed comes into chat, tells you you're wrong, and then promptly leaves. I know, I know. I need to go downstairs and get a bite to eat, so. We're about to have a debate. Nah, I don't really care. She already shamed me once about it. I don't care if she does it again. Dracky, Dark Tetra, Ascalad, thank you for the follows on YouTube, or Twitch, I think they're legit. My stinky friends, thank you for the sub on YouTube. It's Twitch chat only, Charles. But you have time to jump over. How often does she watch and listen? I don't know, she used to turn the stream on just so DayZ could hear my voice every now and again. I don't know if I want her hearing the things I say on stream, but you know. It is what it is, but you know, I think it's kind of nice that they listen every once in a while. It usually gets me in trouble though. They're only rubbers, but might as well put them in here. How old is baby Zed? 15 months. A debate which leads to Ish sleeping on the sofa? Hell no. I've never been kicked out of bed. I don't really get that. I'd be like, it's my bed as much as yours, you know? I mean, maybe if, like, you're a fucking cheater, you get kicked out of bed. But, like, we're having an argument, you know? I don't know. I'm not sleeping on the couch. She's amazing, DeWinter. She's so fun. My daughter is 54 months. That's a lot of months. That's like 6 years. I've been kicked out of bed, made some dumb choices, not cheating. Yeah, I guess if I realized I was in the wrong, I would. But if I realize I'm wrong, I apologize and, you know, try to make up for it. Jeremy Wright, thank you for the follow. Happy wife, happy life. Disagree. I can't be happy if I'm just like caving on something that I'm not wrong about. If I'm wrong, absolutely, I'm going to admit it. But if I'm not wrong, I'm going to dig my heels in. See example of bottle opening fee. Trala won the giveaway. Trala, enjoy the t-shirt. I believe it was an I went to Chernarus and all I got was ish t-shirt. But thank you, Zanzan and Trala. Enjoy the shirt, man. When are you ever wrong? Often enough. Yeah, my math wasn't quite mathing there. There are things that aren't worth arguing. That's true. There are absolutely things that just aren't worth arguing, but, you know, I'm not one to just cave because it's easier. Yeah, I'm sorry about the follow botting, Zanzan. That kind of sucks, but I'm sure your alerts will pop up eventually. But either way, I know Trala is going to be happy about winning. Although I don't see him in chat anywhere. They were charging you for opening your own bottles. Seems fair. All right. I'm charging all of you for sitting there on your own couch. $5, please. Yeah, it just wrapped up, homie. Is he here? Trala! Trala is a regular. We'll wait for Trala to show up. There he is, there he is. And Jeremy Wright, thank you for the brand new sub as well. Brand new bird nerd, guys. MF Doom, thank you for the follow. FYO couch. Can't tell if I'm hearing gunshots in the distance. Now let's talk mandatory gratuity. I get it. Especially when it's like for large parties, I get it. But you have to be upfront about it again, you know what I mean? You can't have it like hidden that you're automatically tacking on a 20% tip for 8 parties of 8 or more, and then people accidentally tip on top of that, you know what I mean? Like, maybe if they want to add an extra 5% tip, they can, but if you're gonna do a mandatory tip, you just gotta be upfront about it. I don't really have an issue with it. It's a 250, oh my God. Yeah, I agree. I usually tip over 20%. If you have a mandatory gratuity at 20%, I'm probably not adding anything. So you're just getting, you're screwing over your waiter or waitress. Imperial Failure, thank you for the follow. I think that there are legitimate follows, but there was a lot of them that were just annoying bullshit. Down jacket 24, this is only 15, and if I find a sewing kit, it'll patch it up even more. Delivery fee plus tip. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That seems... I don't know. Yeah, actually, I never really even thought about that. I always tip if I'm getting delivery. Besides Amazon, I guess. Why does food delivery need a tip, but Amazon delivery doesn't? Why is that? Yeah, I can't do, it has to be terrible service if I'm not gonna tip at all. Like, I don't think I've ever had bad enough service to not tip at all. I've had bad enough service where I'm like, I'm doing 10% and that's it. But I don't think it's ever been bad enough that I'm like, you're getting nothing. I don't do tips. No one tips me except on a rare occasion. Well, that's kind of unfair to the waiter who isn't responsible for the system that's in place and not making enough money because you're not tipping. You know, they kind of rely on that. I agree with hell with tipping. Just pay your employees a fair wage. That's my thought, but the system is as the system is. We can't change it, you know? As a guy, I only tip women. What? Jesus Christ, you people are fucking weird. Alright, where the hell is this castle? I agree the system is bullshit, but it ain't the waiter's fault. I'm gonna tip him. I don't, have we before? I feel like we have. But I do actually like the idea of tipping, like I want to tip our daycare ladies for Christmas. Like I've been thinking about how I want to do that because they're awesome. I freaking love them. They're helping raise my child. Like I think we'll tip them. And like mailman, totally. Tips were very helpful when I was a newspaper boy around the holiday, you know? That might work, Uncle. That might work, but again, it would hurt more people than it would help in the short term. As a man, I only tip cows. Or the pretty women. Well, congratulations on being a blatantly and outwardly sexist twat, Posy Vibe. Be a bro. Tip your bros, bro. What's wrong with you? You must be trolling. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had bad enough service to not tip at all. Just how I am, bro. Be better. Okay, I'm in trouble here. I need to find a place to make a fire. Is that the ruins? My girlfriend gets mad because she tips the guys. I don't. Oh, cool. So you're a so you're a bad boyfriend too. Interesting fella. Egg chat. Egg. Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna find it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I gotta find somewhere to make a fire, man. There's a restaurant in Pittsburgh that banned tipping and started paying their servers $35K a year. I've seen a couple places that ban tipping, and they like say like we don't do tipping, we pay our employees a livable wage, yada yada. I think that's great. I'd be more inclined to patronize, be a patron at places like that, you know. Oh yeah, for sure. No, that's exactly it, Pixels. It literally started. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. I'm almost at the Sobors. Okay, if I go this way, I might find it. Tippings in the US started during the Great Depression when employers couldn't pay their employees enough. And so they just passed the buck along to the customer. It's literally the reason it's a thing. And then it just became a thing. I mean, to be fair, a lot of waiters and waitresses prefer it this way. My sister lives off of tips. You know what I mean? Like, she would be bummed if she had to just make an hourly wage instead of making an assload on tips, you know? Okay, now we're getting into ridiculous places. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Trala is gifting a Danger Cheeks mug, guys. He's paying it forward. ! Enter in Twitch chat to win a mug. Oh crap, my internet's crapping out. Oh boy. Let's do this giveaway and then let's move on, because somehow people still manage to take this down a weird path. Ooh, compass. This is autumn Cherno. It's just super chilly. Let's get rid of the MP5. I think I'm more likely to find a mag for that, UMP. Any advice you'd give an old lady just starting to play DayZ? Watch my guides. My guides will help you learn the game, but, the best advice I can ever give somebody about DayZ is just learn from your mistakes. Every time you die, try to think about what you could have done differently that would have made it so that you survived the fight. That's the best bit of advice I can give you. Come on, where's this castle? Oh yeah, James, my sister lives off of her tips. It's a thing, you know. But anyways, we're moving on from the subject. Somewhere around here. I think I managed to get myself even more lost. Most of my money comes from tips, but not that kind. I don't know. I'm gonna freeze to death out here, man. Thank God frostbite ain't a thing. Bought it last night. I haven't even been on yet. Yeah, watch the beginner's guide, the loot guide, and the crafting guide. Those 3 guides will get you started. All right, here we go. Hopefully I can hide in here and make a fire.
Thanks for subscribing, Just Jump Frodo.
I completely went around the castle. I completely went around it.
Zonzon gifted a survival tour 2024 to the chat.
Just the tip won the giveaway.
For a chance to win. I'm so angry at what that restaurant did to you that I have to give away this t-shirt.
Oh, that's nice of you guys. That giveaway is already done. But we're catching up, guys. We're catching up. Just the tip won Trala's giveaway. I love that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trala, for giving away that mug. No, guys, it's not. The giveaway's over. Oh, wait, is this it? Oh, wait, it's right up here. You can hit enter, but the giveaway already rolled, guys. Both giveaways have already rolled, and winners have won. God damn, I hate follow bots. My little girl's teething like crazy. Oh, poor little girl. I hope she's feels better soon. Motrin, man, Motrin. Hello? Is anybody in there?
Thanks for subscribing, Jeremy Wright 940.
Jeremy, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Trawler 14 redeemed prize, Survival Tour 2024.
Thank you for redeeming the prize. What's the point of FileBots? Genuinely don't understand it. Didn't Zanzan just do a third giveaway? No. Zanzan did one, Trala did a second. But, apparently, we're tipping streamers now, too.
Egger Skyle has just donated $7.62. Here is your tip for the day. The more stoned I am, the less likely I'll argue with Al. Hey, doesn't seem worth it. Also, just the tip?
See, I'm never stoned enough not to argue when I feel like it. I'm right.
Trawler 14 gifted a Danger Cheeks mug to the chat.
Okay, that one's already been done.
Enter for a chance to win.
Is there an actual
Pay
giveaway
it forward,
going on?
friends.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm being follow-botted, Edgar. It's catching up. I think there's a giveaway happening right now. I think that Broke just did a giveaway.
$7.62.
You did? Okay, okay.
Work will suck tomorrow after 4 days off.
There is a real giveaway happening now, chat.
BR0K_00 gifted about
There it is.
milk? To
There
the
it
chat.
is.
Type. Enter for a chance to win.
God damn these
Try
stupid
again.
bots.
Enter. Congratulations. Just_T1P redeemed prize, Danger Cheeks mug.
I'm probably gonna die. Some dude's gonna roll up and kill me here. But I really need to get something to eat. Dude, it happens it used to happen in DayZ streams all the time. It used to be like a once a week thing. Is a PS4 worth buying to play this on? It's gonna run a lot better on a PS5. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, god damn it.
Thanks for subscribing, Saucy 3227.
Saucy, thank you for gifting a sub out to Big Tim. Big Tim, enjoy the emotes. I'm getting warning texts from Meza about you. I've been waiting for you all day, bro. I've been waiting for you all day. All right? And I just want to get your opinion on it. If you were at a restaurant and you decided with the lady to order an appetizer, it's T-I-S-M, Tim. I'm going with Tim. If you were at a restaurant with the lady and you decided to order an appetizer
Redline_C has gifted a sub to Headball.
and then split an entree, do you think it's okay for them to charge you $6 to split that plate? I've been waiting for Redline specifically. I'm asking him. Oh, wait. Need to make sure there's room. There's like a chimney. Valia Roth won the giveaway that Broke did. Enjoy the Got Wife Milk Mug, buddy. There we go. Saucy, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Tissim. Big T, I don't know. Big T. They charged to split the entree. The place we were at, yeah, it had on the menu. It was like hidden in the bottom, in the back. Plate splitting fee, $6. $6. You're pro bottle opening fee when you don't get anything out of it, so I feel like you should be pro this, dude. No, we didn't do it. We didn't do it. I'm just curious how you felt about it. Also, up, bro. Whoa! Damn, Snark. Oh, now you definitely get the feet pics. Now you definitely get them, buddy. You get them. They're pretty comfy, I gotta say.
GR8 White _
They're pretty
Snark
comfy,
has
dude.
gifted 25
I like
subs.
them. I like them. Great White Snark gifting out. How many subs? 25 subs. Holy shit, dude. Kova Yane, Psych, Churchill's Finest, Jerufus, Mayhem, Matu Famata, Aw Dudeman, Mill 5 Chill, Griffin, Cuz, BB the King, What Bush, J Ben Gesto, Tracy, Lady Lara Croft, Knox PT, Corvin, Hard Mac and Cheese, AT Norton, Yorkshire Puds, TKE Plar, Draws Guy, Damien, Sarah, J Bell, and Hammy Glows. All 25 of y'all have Snark to thank. Snark, thank you for the massive gifted sub bomb, dude. Thank you so much. Is this a safe place to sit and wait, get the heat buff? Oh, the fire went out. $6 is a lot, but I've had plate splitting fees. I've never heard of it before. I thought it was pretty silly. Okay, I gotta find somewhere to make a fire. Oh, wait, no, I have a buff. Okay, hold on, I can hide. It's clear you're a dad, you're so gray. I know, I've been gray since I was 18, though. All right, I have the heat buff. I can hide here, because I really feel like I'm gonna get shot if I hide there. We're just gonna chill here. I'll be right back, guys. If they played it on 2 plates, that's one thing. If they just charge you and bring it out on 1 plate, I'm assuming they played it on 2 plates. I'm assuming. And somebody in chat was like, do they give you extra so that it's like 2 meals? I don't know the answer to either of these things because I didn't do it. I think $6 is a lot, but I don't mind a plate, a double plating fee or whatever. I don't mind it. Seems like it should be like $3, but whatever, you know, it is what it is. But the meals are portioned out enough that you could get 2 for 1, you know? I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Kyle. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat really quick.
Congratulations. Valeroth redeemed prize, got wife milk.
The player get me? What did we hear? What did we hear? I got Redline's text. Footsteps? Holy shit. They were probably looting the scaffolding. They're probably gone by now, right? I mean... God damn it, I'm freezing again. I gotta find somewhere to make another fire. Yeah, I was scarfing down my food, so I couldn't really get away. It was not long ago. I mean, they might be in the castle still, but I'm freezing. I mean, Redline's text was more than 30 seconds ago. I had like 4 bites of my pasta left, so I was just like scarfing it down. We were also talking about medical bills, and LadyZed thought we got charged for an x-ray we never had done for baby Zed's pneumonia. And I was like, huh, interesting, getting charged for a service you didn't receive. Sounds frustrating, LadyZed. And she just like gave me this look. I just scarfed down basically adult or not adult, but like homemade hamburger helper. It is so goddamn good, dude. So goddamn good. I should post the recipe in the Discord. I've done it before, but oh my god, it's amazing. Low insulation. These are also, they're worse, so. I think I'm heading to Devil's Castle. We're kind of cruising through the map a little in a weird way, but I think I'm gonna head to Devil's Castle. But no, we had a bill on this day, and we were like, what are we being charged for? That doesn't make sense. We already paid the bill for the doctor's visit. What are we being charged for? I think it's the, RSV test or the whooping cough test. It's like $130 to get a test done to make sure your kid doesn't have RSV. It's brutal, man. We got to get on the low deductible version of LadyZed's medical plan because we met our deductible this year, but man, it's brutal, dude. It's brutal. We got to get on the low deductible version of it. Coffee. Baby Zed is napping soundly, by the way. Sounds like she made it to the later nap time. Pretty much no problem. She's a champ. Proud of her. Oh, no, yeah, we're burning. So we actually are on the high deductible plan, Astronaut, because 2 years in a row, if you chose the high deductible plan, her school district put a ton of money in her HSA. Like a lot. Like I want to say like $3 grand they put in. Like it was nuts. They put a lot of money in the HSA. And we were like, okay, we don't really use our healthcare all that much. We might as well do high deductible and get this HSA money. So she did that like 2 years in a row. She has like a whole bunch of money in the HSA because she puts her own in. I had an HSA that like got merged over, yada yada. But you know, we're maxing it out. We're paying everything with the HSA. But you know, now that we're 3 and we visit the doctor more, like we need to be on the low deductible version of the plan, man. You know. Oh yeah, she contributes to it. She hasn't needed to contribute much to it again because she's already had so much in it, but like we paid for my whole medical, my surgery, everything through the HSA. But yeah, there was like some sort of deal where like they wanted to encourage teachers to take the high deductible plan, so they offered to put a bunch of money in the HSA. You know, the way they match sometimes, and it was just like such a good deal. It made sense, you know. You won't need low deductible the way you're breaking a bone or everything. Well, yeah, I want low deductible so that if I break another bone, I don't have to pay to meet the deductible, you know? Damn, that sun looks beautiful. Oh, you gotta use it, Cassie. Like, use it when you pick up prescriptions. Like, use it for everything. That's what it's there for. It's tax-free. You gotta use it. Did your doc call you? They sent me a message. They said that I haven't spoken to anybody, but they said if you want, we'll refer you to a rheumatologist, which I've hit my deductible. Why the hell not? I'm listening to this and laughing as a European. I'm jealous. But I'll probably visit the rheumatologist to get more info. But they basically said 1,000 milligrams of calcium, 1,000 or 1,200 milligrams of calcium, 1,000 IU of vitamin D, something like that. You know, he doesn't sound too worried, but I didn't get to ask about like skateboarding or anything like that, you know. All right, we got to make a fire in the woods. I need the heat buff. I'm freezing to death here. Well, let's not discuss the way healthcare should or shouldn't be, because that's going to get heated and political. And given that I was talking about tipping earlier and it went there, I know it'll go there, so let's not, guys. I was just trying to talk about my life. I'm not trying to get into a debate about the way things should or shouldn't be. Want to talk about comics again? Sure. As long as you don't lick my ear while we talk about it. Should I tip my doctor? It depends. Do they open your beer bottles for you? Okay, that's a different thing, astronaut. And you're gonna regret watching that clip. I've just got a bunch of chambered guns, man. I agree, Tom. I agree. I agree. It's a shame that somebody always has to take it somewhere annoying. Redline, we got another bathroom debate though. We can do a poll if you want, but I do want to get your opinion on it before anybody else's, obviously. All right, so we've already covered sit versus stand. We've already covered bunch versus fold. Now the question is, do you look at the toilet paper before you drop it into the bowl? Of course. You'd think. Smell it. Ugh. To make sure you're clean, yes. Finally, Redline and I have a bathroom habit that is, you know, copacetic. Bidet master race. I'm never into like master race stuff, but I think bidet is the master race. Son of Enki, how you doing? Bill's good. Bill's good. Yeah, he's spoiled rotten as always. Blind people are taught to smell it to ensure they're clean. I mean, it makes sense. Their dogs do, not them. Yes, you have to make sure there's no blood. Oh my God, Bayou, please see a doctor. The blind use taste, chat. Don't be gross, okay? That's one I don't have a solid, like, thought on. How you put the toilet paper on the thing. like over or under. I know there's like a version that you should do if you have a cat so that they don't, you know, unroll the toilet paper. But yeah, I don't really have a strong opinion on that. You know what drives me nuts though? And again, I love her to death, even though I've forgiven her. We had a lot of counseling, and I was able to forgive her for the betrayal that happened of the bottle opening fee. But what drives me nuts is LadyZed will go downstairs. She will get 2 rolls of toilet paper from the basement, go back upstairs, and then she'll put the toilet paper, just place it on top of the toilet roll holder thing. And I'm like, you made the trek to go all the way downstairs and get the toilet paper. Just put it on the roller. And she's like, no. She's like, she won't do it. She just puts it on top and lets it sit there. And I try so hard not to do it, but she always does. She won't ever do it. So eventually I cave. Is it running away? Shit, I think I scared it off. Yep, you got yourself a wife there, bud. Yes, I do. I just don't get it. It's not that much extra effort. Like... Where the frickety frick is he? There he is. There's a town over there with a light. I'm good. Stand, fold, wipe, baby wipe to ensure cleanliness. A man of class, I can see. Okay, cool. My fire's still going. It's not that much extra for either of you, you know? At least we know she went and got the extra roll. Yeah, but if I go and get the roll, I put it on the damn thing. It's just to piss you off, my friend. At this point, I think it is, because I've called her out on it a few times, but... Yeah, I think you're right. At this point, it is just to piss me off. Come on, don't go out, don't go out, don't go out. I think it's already gone out. Alright, I need a stick. What about how my wife never breaks down boxes? She opens one side and oh, dude, someday I almost took a photo the other day, but I was really hungry, so I didn't take a photo. But dude, you should see the way she closes bags of chips. The way she closes bags of chips is insane. It's genuinely insane. Like, who thinks that it's actually closed? I'll take a photo next time. My wife always does it and things get stale. Yeah, LadyZed, the way she closes chip bags is just insanity. I just can't understand it. Who doesn't finish an open bag of chips? A big bag of chips. I don't know what you're talking about. The TP magically gets replaced by my bathroom. We have clips. She'll fold it over once, night shift. She won't roll it. She just folds it over one time and is like, good enough. And then clips it shut. I find the toilet paper looks unsightly on my neighbor's lawn, so I go for the doggy butt track instead before I climb back over the fence. Roll or fold. LadyZed will just like fold it once and then add a chip clip. I roll it as tight as I can and then I put the chip clip on it. Like a fucking person. Snark, thank you again for the 25 gifted subs, bro. This is super risky given that I shot here, but I've been struggling for food and cold for a while now. I just kind of want to get this done and then make it to Devil's Castle. What about people who just roll and no clip? Insanity. I mean, if you're running out of clips, yeah, I get it, but, you know. Yeah, you need to smoke more, then little shit like that won't bother you, bro. Oh, I assure you, this stuff bothered me when I was a huge stoner. I don't think I was much different of a dude back when I was a stoner. I think I was the same guy. I just probably zoned out a lot more. All right, I'm trying to make it to Devil's. So we just kind of want to keep heading west, but what town is this? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. That's, Cabanino. So Devil's is a little further this way. Think. Keep chips in the fridge? What? This is our AA for our frustrations with wives, and I love it. This stream is just gonna become like a 90s stand-up thing, like, and the other difference between men and women. I'm with the person who said, why not finish the bag, problem solved? Yeah, I guess that does work. Eggs inner fridge or out? Well, in the US, don't they like wash the eggs in a way that you have to put them in the fridge? I mean, I put them in the fridge, but I heard somewhere once that like eggs are like washed so they lose like a lining and you have to refrigerate them. But then like in other countries, they don't wash that, so they don't bother putting them in the fridge, and because it, I don't know. I'd complain more about my wife, but she follows Amish. You need to find a safe space, Captain Lloyd. I mean, wait, no, somebody other than Captain Lloyd. Captain Lloyd only loves and adores his wife. He would never say anything ever. Crap. This way to Grishino, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna go. It would be cool to like have your own goat and chickens and then never buy milk or eggs again. But, it's a lot of work. Sly, what's going on, buddy? What does she have, Cassie? Because there are, like, suppressants that'll help her keep shit down if it's, like, really that bad. You just gotta make sure she's staying hydrated, you know? That's why you gotta have friends who have too many chicken eggs? Nice, smart. My eggs are in the fridge of the supermarket. Yeah, that's awesome, Frog. All right, so that's Grish. We're gonna hit Devils. Hopefully we can get a Blaze. And honestly, I think we'll go right to Northwest Airfield. Our body will be gone, but like, oh, you know what? My Blaze will be at Northwest Airfield, right? Oh, it would be dropped there unless they found it. But they had better gear. I don't know. Devil's Castle is like right around here though. No, this is the solo character that was working on doing the lofty goals, and I got killed. I'm blaming the server restart. We might have died anyways, but the server restart totally boned us. Ah, great, and I need food and water still. Yeah, I can't go to Northwest Airfield yet. Can I find Devil's Castle from here? Defall, thank you for the sub on YouTube, buddy. Thank you. There's Altar. Should be like right up the hill this way. Sometimes when I approach it in a weird way, I really struggle to find it. Yeah, there it is. So there's Altar, or sorry, Devils should be up here. Yeah, we had a good run doing it solo. We got to the 3rd key card, and you have Gamma, and then we died to a trio. Killed one, hurt another, and again, I feel like the server restart really boned us. It didn't kill us, but it boned us. Don't get your gun from the airfield. We've done this once already today. You're right, Jer. You're right, Jan the man. We've already run back to our bodies once today, and it did not go well. If it boned you, it must be broken. Seriously, dude, I was running up to the guy, had my SK pointed at his back. He's running away from me. He's like 20 feet ahead of me. No clue I'm there. I'm running up behind him, aiming my SK, server restarts. I log back in, he's right in front of me. We exchanged shots. I thought I knocked him out. I was wrong. And he got me. These foxes are great, man. The foxes are great. They like let you know where they are. They really make sure they're nice and loud so I can hunt them easily. Arr, arr, over here, arr, eat me, arr, arr. That's what they're doing. That's what they're saying. I'm good, friend zone. I'm good. Hope you're well. It was a very strange and unfortunate set of events. Yeah. Again, we might have died either way, but the restart didn't help. Welcome on in, Ancestral. How you doing? I definitely should be able to see Devil's Castle. I just need to get to a position where I like... You know, there's no trees blocking the way. But I'm going directly north. But that's Grish. So it's this way, right? How can I see Altar but not Devils? Too many trees in this gosh darn game. That's what I think. Nina, thank you for the follow. Okay, Summit. Did like Summit and Shroud in them, did they really play all that much Sakal? Seems like they played it a couple of days and then that was it. I've definitely seen some streamers I don't recognize playing Sakal since. You know, and like it's brought Deadly Slob back, which is super cool. I just can't believe I see Altar. It's like right there, but I cannot see Devils. They play it all? I thought they did. Deer Stand. Come on, give me a blaze.
Fishy 481 just resubbed for 43
I was traveling the right
months.
direction when I said north. It doesn't feel right. Fishy, thank you for the 43-month resub. By the way, guys, thank you for hitting the sub goal. Great White helped us do that. All y'all helped us do that, but got us over the edge. Yeah, so that's Northwest Airfield. So yeah, it should be like over here. It's just, I think the increased render distance is messing me up because I can see Altar and it looks so close. It even brought Sour back from hiding. Yeah, it did, at least for a while. Is Chernarus the best map, you think? I think so. I think that DayZ is suited to Chernarus. The game was designed around this map, and I think that that's why it's the best one. I see it! There is also a summer camp to my right somewhere, but given how hard it was for me to find Devils, I don't think I'm gonna risk finding Altar. Sorry, the summer camp. Maybe after I loot Devils. It was this way, right? Directly north. It just feels weird that I'm going north.
Zombie 1 Killer 7 just resubbed for 5 months. How's the wrist, bud? Amish heart, Amish love, Amish heart.
Check it out. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. But I'm still working on strength. But thank you for asking. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for the 5 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the summer camp's over there to the right. I feel like I'd probably be able to see it if the sun was out. But there are, I was gonna say, there's like deer stands, there's like that mustache, it's always a great place. Maybe I could cook there. Autumn looks so good, dude. Autumn's amazing. I need to find a well, though. Bro, she's had to do enough for me in terms of taking care of me and our child. If you think I'm getting anything extra, Dead Feather, you're crazy. I'm so glad she was able to get a massage. It's not enough to make up for all she's done, but I'm glad she got it. At least it's something, you know. Like our 4th P-Lod. Alright, a little more this way. I should be able to hit that mustache, cook up my meat, and then go hit up Devils. You think 4 sporter shots to the head would kill a sheep? I don't know. Honestly, I could go either way. Sheep are tough, bro. Sheep are tough. Sporter's weak. I'm in the market for a new wallet. What do you guys use? I need a new wallet, too. I'm very picky about my wallets, though. And man, leather wallets are expensive as hell. keep thinking I'm seeing stuff, but I think it's just the patches of snow. I'm 38, I've had the same wallet since 18. Dude, I got this wallet probably like 5 years ago, and it works, but it's falling apart. And I got it at like a leather shop in Nashville. I really thought it would last a long time. I went with the phone wallet. I hate having stuff in my back pocket. Yeah, I need a real wallet. Cause like, I'm just so forgetful. Like I would never think, oh, I'm gonna grab my insurance card cause I'm going to the pharmacy or I'm going to the doctor. Like I need to have all that stuff that you only need occasionally, like my HSA card, my insurance card, you know, my grocery shopping members card. Like I gotta have that stuff in the wallet cause I'll never remember it the one time I'm going somewhere, you know? Griffin, enjoy the emotes, buddy, and the ad-free viewing. I had Ridge as a gift. I'll never go back to leather wallets. Ridge is pretty good. I like Ridge. You definitely have to like narrow down what you're carrying. I got one as a part of like a sponsored YouTube video, and I liked it. I used it for quite a long time. And then I swapped back to my leather, and I didn't go back to the Ridge. I could swap to Ridge, but it's definitely less room. Get all that on your phone like a normal person does? Can I have all that on my phone? That sounds convenient. Everything on your phone is easy nowadays. Yeah, but then like, I don't know, then I guess like if it's like an easy to open app. But I don't think I can get my insurance card on my phone. Maybe I can. There's probably a Highmark Blue Shield app. Oh, I don't keep coins. If I get coins, they go right in the like little container in my car and they sit there. Oh, you got to take it out. I listen, I'm a firm believer in, you know, not believer, but like every time I sit down anywhere, Frog, I take my wallet out of my back pocket. I'm not sitting on that thing. Well, my driver's license, my insurance card for my car stays in the car. I'm talking about like insurance for, you know, doctors. No, I don't really do bases. High insulation, medium insulation, both 24. No, I don't really do bases. I tend to like, if I die, I just want to move on to the next adventure. Usually how I roll. Sometimes I'll run back to my body, but usually I don't. I gotta cook.
KING of excuses, just resubbed for 9 months.
King of excuses. My wife thinks that's me. Ho ho ho. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. Why only 9 months? Do you have an excuse for that? Longest run you've ever had? I don't know. I've had multi-stream runs for sure, but I've never kept track, to be honest. One of my longest runs is going to be in a video soon. It's going to be a Pripyat Radiation Brothers video.
Kill him not me just resubbed for 5 months. So 5 months now gonna keep it interesting, EH.
Thank you for the 5-month resub, Kill Him Not Me. Mainly watch on YouTube. That's a good excuse. That's a great excuse, King of Excuses. I'm proud of you. Username checks out. Damn, what is happening?
Nico Nico 240,196 just resubbed for 21 months.
Can't believe how little gear I have, and I'm almost at the frickin' airfield. Nico, 21. Thank you. Nico, King of Excuses, Kill Him Not Me, Zombie Killer. Fishy before that. Thank you all, guys. And Camille, thank you for the membership. What if I told you
Kamil Ziolkowski has become a member.
that your reality is just a computer simulation? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the theme song to The Matrix. Camille, thank you for the, brand new membership, buddy. Thank you so much. Morphe-ish. Oh my god, that's solid. Proud of you for that one, Sly. There are quite a few winter Cherno servers, PJ. This is an autumn Cherno server. I don't give out the server info while I'm on it. But if you stick around, I'll tell you which one, you know? Could just search autumn Cherno and you'll find it, but you know. If you're gonna join the stream, the server, don't, please hop off the stream. Durr and Just Jump Frodo, thank you for the 100 bits each. Maybe I can get triple buff. But yeah, there are plenty of winter Cherno maps. Autumn Cherno, I only know of one. I honestly should probably kill that deer we're hearing. Has Day One made their Cherno server winter yet? Yeah, I'm trying not to give it out, Dead Feather. PJ, are you looking in the community tab? Because that's where you need to search for modded servers like this. It looks like I might be able to get the third buff. I've got up arrows still. We are in so much trouble if we bump into a player. Chambering USGs and 1911s, rubber slugs, and 7 shots in a badly damaged IJ. I need a better gun, man. All right, looks like that's all I'm getting. I find hunting backpacks in this shed all the time. I was praying. All right, Devil's Castle. And then I guess we'd go to the airfield. If I do get myself a radio, we could try to get the key card again and start the quest for next weekend. I just wanted to have like a sniper before I go on a boat or anything, you know? I don't want to be caught on a boat with a BK like last time. That did not go well for us on Friday. Yeah, if you stick around, PJ, till the end of the stream, I'll happily tell you what server I'm on. I'll spawn in a blaze for you at Devil's. Oh, thank you. It's so good to have server admins in the chat. Wouldn't find anything otherwise. You're gonna get me in trouble, Frog. People are gonna start accusing me of stuff. But yeah, there is the Mosin at Navoya. I have kept that in mind, but I'd really rather have a Blaze. I've got the ammo, I've got the rail mount, I've got the scope. You know, I'm ready for it. Oh, double frickin' Winnie ammo.
The best way to support a streamer is by sticking your butt cheeks right up against their ear and farting.
Thank you for the hype train, Zanzan. Does that count as a fart train? Does that mean it's a fart train because that alert talked about farting? I think it might. Yeah, if we get a Blaze with a scope, we can go to the airfield and maybe cause some problems for people. It's most certainly a fart train now. Thank you for the 500, Zan, and Dur, thank you for the 200 bits. I do think I have a rail for the Mosin, but I don't have ammo for the Mosin is the problem. I also, the Blaze is a preferable weapon right now, given my... Oh, crap. I had gloves before. Whatever, we'll have to clean our hands before we cook. I put it out of its misery. Alright, it needed help. I helped it. You need a scope also? No, I have a scope. Frog, I have a scope. You're good. You don't have to spawn that one in for me. Does fox meat taste like chicken? Fox meat tastes like fox meat. I'm 50 years old and I'm surprised a good fart still makes me laugh. If farts don't make me laugh, I hope that LadyZed puts me down. Baby Zed is not at that point yet where she finds farts funny, but she does the "what does the butt say" joke and it makes everyone else laugh, so she usually chimes in as well. Alright, fart train emotes in the chat, people. It's time. It's time. It's most assuredly time. Farts have been funny since the start of time and always will be. I hope so. Thank you for the 500 bits, P-Flug. Kyle for the 100. Where is it? Where's that emote? God damn, I have so many emotes. It's like impossible to find the one you're looking for. Boom, now I can spam it whenever I want. Nice. We're gonna charge you a $5 farting fee. If I could pay $5 to fart without embarrassment or fear of persecution at a restaurant, I'd pay it. I'd pay it. Well, there we go. No worries at all, Winter. Nobody has to sub. It's there if you want, but obviously it's not necessary. Just thank you for watching. $5 butthole opening fee? Bro. I think, if you're paying for it, I'm pretty sure it's more than $5 for a butthole opening fee, you know what I mean? I think it's gonna cost you a little more than that. I love these backpacks. I'm never going to dinner with Ish. What? Sometimes, you know, I get gassy. It's not a big deal. Cheek splitting fee. Oh my god. That's gonna be the next thing. Actually, you know what? That Italian restaurant I was talking about had a thing that said, we do not split checks for groups of more than 6. So they really do. They kind of have like a stick in their craw about like a lot of things, I have to say. Again, I love the restaurant. It's delicious. It's worth all the hubbub. But like a plate splitting fee. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, they're like kind of trying to trick you into upgrading to a salad. And then like they're getting all hot and bothered about splitting checks. Like there is something going on with that restaurant. Does the kukuri go in the backpack slot? Oh hell yeah, brother. Come on, devils, give me the blaze. Give me the blaze that I seek. It's a place called Nona Rosa out in Ephrata, Pat. Again, I think it's worth everything I'm talking about. The food is incredible. Incredible, but they definitely are like a little weird about billing. How people with no money have range hoods in their kitchens and in TV shows. Dude, I wish I had a range. Let's tell about this strain of pot. My god, you know it's a good strain of pot when Edgar can't even spell anymore. And you could fart or shit yourself and you won't care, bro. Sounds like good weed, bro. I don't know, what's a normal percentage of THC in weed? Yeah, like when I say it out loud, I'm noticing they're really weird about a lot of stuff. But again, it's worth it because the food is amazing. 20 to 25. I remember back in the day when I could smoke a blunt of mids. And I liked it. I'll keep the Savannah mag, but god, I hope I find something other than a Savannah. It was the style at the time. Picking seeds out and stems out. No, I'm with you to an extent, Great White. Like, I enjoy, like, a good tasting and a good smelling, like, high-end kush, you know? But I take one hit and I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm in the stratosphere. I kind of miss the days when I could just like sit there and pass a blunt around with a group of friends and take multiple hits and enjoy myself, you know? But like I can't do that anymore. I'm a one and done because the strains are so strong nowadays, you know? No, I know I got bloody hands. I don't have anywhere to wash them. $2 for a gram? That's insanely cheap. I'm mildly jealous. Hello? Friendly, please don't shoot me. All I have is an IJ. Lady Ray, thank you for the raid and the follow. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you up to? Somebody dropped those. My god, nothing. I mean, we got that SKS ammo. All right. Do I go to the summer camp or do I head to Grish? Tried DayZ for the first time. I would love to hear how it went for you. DayZ's a tough game. Oh, wait. Pioneer. I have no ammo. But I might find some. Yeah, are you hooked? Like, what did you think about it? Guys, go drop Lady Ray a follow. It's free! I got bloody hands, yes. I was struggling for food. I had to cut up the fox. I didn't have room to carry it with me. You're talking about it and I get a B Cannabis Smart ad. They're watching. Oh yeah, they're listening. Especially if you're on your phone, dude. I think I'm heading... I think I'm gonna go get that Mosin. I think I could find it, right? From the 3 Civ barracks, I was heading towards Bash, and it was in like a random row house. Or not row house, like log cabin. I think I could find it. You can clean your hands in snow if you find a patch. Oh, can I fill up snow here? I didn't know that was a thing. Cherno, it's not hard to find wells, so I haven't been bothering. It's for sure a challenge, but I had so much fun. It was super laggy. I had so much fun, I died like 5 times, still had fun. Yep, classic DayZ experience. I got absolutely shit on. I died of dysentery, but I had a blast while doing it. Oh, I'm glad you had a blast. Where, yeah, I just want to go north and hopefully I can find a well or no, there'll be a creek. There's always a creek downhill from the train tracks. Did I get just jump Frodo for the 300 bits? I think I got you. I accidentally fell off a roof and broke my legs, had to run from zombies. Hey, back in the day, you used to just walk up a flight of stairs and break your legs like that. So frankly, actually accidentally breaking your legs versus buggedly breaking your legs, you know, I call it a net positive. Oh, that sounds amazing, man, Dave. I almost bought an air fryer yesterday. We were at a consignment shop and they had a really nice looking air fryer, like toaster oven combo. It wasn't a microwave, I don't think, but it was a nice little like combo dealy and I wanted to get it, but like we heat up so much food for LadyZed in the microwave. Again, I like heating up my coffee. That's how I heated up my coffee downstairs. Like I need a microwave. Didn't stairs even kill you? Oh yes, absolutely. Can't you just wash your hands in the snow like on Skull? I haven't seen a big enough patch of snow, but I am looking now. I knew you were a really nice air fryer if you want one. I'm interested eventually, but we're not ready to get rid of the microwave yet. And we don't have enough counter space for both. Our kitchen is pretty small. I just like acting like I'm better than all of the cult members that are the air fryer cult. You know what I mean? I like being able to like get up on my high horse and be like, you're in a cult, you crazy people. I can't do that anymore if I get one. We got a range hood microwave life changer. That would be an option. That's actually a good call. I like our range hood though, because it actually directly ventilates to the outside. It's not just like a fan blowing like I had in my old apartment. it actually has a vent that goes outside. So it's like really good if you need it, you know? But yeah, man, having a microwave built in there would be kind of cool. Come on. Ah, there's no water. They do that too? Oh, really? That's actually worth mentioning to LadyZed, because I kind of want an air fryer. Can I still make fun of all of you in the air fryer cult while being one of you? Can I do that? Will you allow it? Nope, damn it. Just don't tell us that I got the air fryer. I mean, dude, am I capable of shutting up long enough to not tell you guys about literally everything that's going on in my life? I'm sure you just be on your high horse about having one instead. Easy switch. That's true. But everyone has an air fryer. I like being the underdog. This is Ratnoy, right? Just don't tell TRMZ he won't stop making fun of you. Oh, dude. TRMZ makes fun of me for plenty of stuff. Don't you worry about it. He'll never stop. If I tried not to do something to avoid getting made fun of by TRMZ, I would just have to kill myself. And even then, he'd be like, really? Killing yourself? What a noob. What I'm hearing is you like to do more work for the amount of food. No, there are specific things that I really like a microwave for. Heating up my coffee, my midday coffee. I've got a little left over in the pot, but it's cold. I just want to heat it up. I need a microwave for that. An air fryer can't do it. And like really quickly heating up food for baby Zed, it's super convenient for that too, you know? Like, we need both right now. Wicked One, what's going on, man? Well, so a couple people have mentioned that there are microwave air fryer combos. Because if that's a thing, I'm golden, you know? I've just never seen one. I'm a longtime cast iron guy. Have you ever heard me mention it before now? I have never heard you mention it. Muscles was such a cast iron guy. He got me on the train. I bought one. And I was like, you can't put water on it. You ruined the seasoning. Just wipe it down with a paper towel. He had me drinking the cast iron Kool-Aid. I have a toaster oven air fryer combo, but I need a microwave mixed in there, Iron Eyes. Yeah, me too, Fat Astronaut, me too. Link in Discord to a combo? Genuinely, if it's reasonably priced, I'll probably buy it. Nice. Oh, it's pristine. I hate the glass top stoves. Oh my, I want a range, man. I want one. Next house. All right, we gotta cook. Jesse, let's cook. How do I still not have a lighter or anything? I feel like I'm doing a really bad, loot route here. I'm just like hitting all these random spots and not really finding much. You don't air fry your coffee, it hits different. Yeah, dude, I like seriously, I'm surprised there aren't people like just air fry your coffee, man. So much better, dude. It's so crispy. I have a gas range. I hate it. I want induction. Really? I've never heard somebody hate having a gas range. It's so much. It cooks so much more evenly. We need more pots and pans. Our main pan, I think like the coating has like worn off. Because when we cook eggs in it now, even if you spray it with Pam, the egg just like sticks to the pan so badly. It's a real bummer. How did you pick the name Amish Zed? I was in the TV show Amish Mafia as an extra, and that's where I got the name from. To be honest, microwaving coffee sounds weird to me. It's not, it's just a way to reheat. You know, it's not like the main way I drink my coffee, but yeah, if I make coffee, LadyZed gets up at like 5:30 a.m. Coffee's done by 5:45. I'll have a pot at like a cup at like 7, and then I might want like a second cup at like, you know, noon. It's gonna be cold by then. I was in wait, is it exclamation mark episode? There's a link that tells you where in the show I was. I think it's like season 3, episode 4. Thank you, astronaut. Season 3, episode 3. You'll see my ugly mug that's blurred out because I'm not really Amish. But that takes way longer than just reheating, Alpha. I'm trying to minimize the amount of time I'm AFK from the stream. It's for you, I say, Alpha. I'm doing it for you. Isn't water in the microwave quite dangerous? I don't think so. Minute and a half, boom, coffee cup is perfect temperature. Oh my god, we have this conversation all the time. I'm surprised you haven't heard it, Berwinning, but no, I don't like Keurigs. They're not strong enough. Only distilled water is dangerous in the microwave? Wait, is that true? Why is that? I've never heard of this before, astronaut. Teach me. It could explode or something? Are you just making that up, or are you serious? It can superheat or something and it explodes when disturbed. Oh my god, Rizzo was right. It explodes. Well, a microwave works by exciting the water molecules in whatever you're cooking. I remember that from like some class, I don't remember. But like, I had never heard anything about not putting water. I mean, it's mineral water or whatever. It's got minerals in it. It's not distilled. Any solute in the water would stop that. Normal water and coffee should be fine, yeah. Ariana, what's going on? Put the mag in. I only just learned that I was supposed to be using distilled water in Baby Zed's air humidifier. It makes it way easier to clean. Oh wait, it's still cooked. I'm still getting the heat buff. Distilled water doesn't boil. If you microwave it, then add something to it, it all boils at once and gets everywhere. What? That is insane. I didn't know that. Distilled water doesn't boil? Really? Why not? It turns to vapor. It boils. Why wouldn't it boil? I'm interested in this. I need to watch a YouTube video. Who knew distilled water was so fascinating? But yeah, it makes sense that distilled water is better for a humidifier. It doesn't leave behind all that crap. And then you don't have to clean it as much. Nothing much, folding laundry. Hope you have a good day so far. Ariana, you're gonna be really proud of me. You're gonna be really, 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 really proud of me, okay? You wanna hear something? Yesterday, I did 2 loads of laundry in one day. I washed, dried in the dryer or hung dry, depending on the t-shirt. Dried and folded and put away 2 loads of laundry in one day. In one day, Ariana! You're a mom. This isn't impressive to you. Any man in chat is floored that I've managed to pull this off. All men know that it takes at least 2 days to do a load of laundry. 1 day to wash it, transfer it into the dryer. It's really usually like a 3-day ordeal. Like 1 day you wash it, forget about it, leave it in the washer wet. Realize you left it in the washer wet the next day, so it has a funky smell to it because it's been wet for like 24 hours. So then you wash it again. Remember to transfer it to the dryer, dry it, forget about it. Next day, you realize that you dried your laundry. Tumble it a little bit just to like fluff it up a little bit. Fold it. Leave that pile of folded laundry just sitting there, you know? And then the next day you put it in your drawer. So like really it's a 4-day ordeal. Ish does not represent me. I most certainly do. I am your representative. Mythbusters Microwave Madness episode. You know what I was thinking about the other day, Tedious? And thank you for the suggestion. I need a reason to watch Mythbusters again. I cannot wait. I hope that DayZ is into Mythbusters. That would be a fun way to rewatch that show. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys that DayZ got $5 from Grandma for Halloween, because apparently that's a thing. So when we were at the consignment shop yesterday, we let her pick out a toy. And you want to know what she picked? A really dope looking T-Rex, dude. I'm so proud of her that she got a T-Rex. Apparently all the kids in her daycare are like obsessed with the dinosaur toys. They all play with them all the time. And it's transferred over. DayZ wanted her own T-Rex, so she's got one downstairs now. All right, let's go get that Mosin. We got ammo for it now. You fold laundry and put it in a drawer? I thought it was just thrown there. I do. I need to cycle out some laundry though, or sorry, some clothes. I have too many shirts. I need to like ditch some workout shirts and then like retire some regular shirts into workout shirts. All kids go through a dinosaur phase, I'm pretty sure. I just hope it sticks. Very proud of her. Does anyone else roll all their laundry? I find it faster. No. How does it sit in your drawer if you roll it? Shit. Yeah, I haven't really watched his YouTube channel, but I love the Mythbusters. Don't really need that, I suppose. It sits rolled up? Yeah, but you put it in your drawer rolled. That's actually kind of clever, because you could probably see based on the color what shirt it is, and it'd be easier to access, like, oh, I want my Thursday shirt because it's Thursday. You're not reaching underneath other shirts that are on top. That's actually a brilliant idea, Astronaut. Yeah, I roll when I pack. All my shirts are black, though. Okay, I feel personally attacked. Yeah, I roll for travel. I also have those, like, vacuum-sealed bags, you know? You, like, push the air out. I have those for traveling, too. I roll with the logo out so I can see them because they are all black. Astronaut, you're blowing my mind here, dude. My friend rolls all his clothes. It's a military thing. I assure you, Fat Astronaut is not a member of the military. Even though he does have military clearance. All right, I think we're approaching where the Civ barracks are. It's hard to tell, man. It's so foggy. But on the left side of the road up here should be my Mosin. Why would you say that like you're knocking him? I'm not knocking him. I just know he's not a military guy. I wouldn't make it in the military either. Bones are too fragile. Oh my god, can I avoid a draft because I have osteopenia or whatever the fuck it's called? I'm 34. I might be too old anyways. I don't know what the cutoff was for the draft. You're too old? All right, nice. I'm definitely not getting drafted then. One year older? Okay, here's my Mosin. Awesome, dude. That's awesome to hear. Boom. Let's go, Mosin. Let's go. All right. So you're not proud to serve your country? If I needed to, and I agreed with the war, maybe. But no, I'd rather not go to war. But I'm also old, so they wouldn't have me at this point. Remember when somebody told me to throw this Mosin? Remember? Remember when it paid off that I didn't? It was just now. No, it's not, hold on. I have it in my phone. Osteopenia. O-S-T-E-O-P-E-N-I-A. Osteopenia. That's not true, Alpha. That's not true. It's too big. It's too big, so they won't take me. Dream Eater, Stellar. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Might as well just eat as much as I can. In a parallel reality, Ish was drafted and never became a streamer. Dude, there's like parallel reality. There's a million parallel realities where I didn't end up being a streamer. If I had stuck with my chemistry degree, if I hadn't gone back to school and gotten, you know, my insurance gig. There's a facepalm emote, Alpha. Don't worry, we got you. They were gonna make him Captain America, but they discovered his bones.
Cal0522 just resubbed for 44 months.
Apparently not with the bone thing. It's like early stages of osteoporosis, kick save. Cal, thank you for the 44-month resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, look at that. We got loads of inventory space. Are we still chasing key cards? Not really, no. We've been busting our butt trying to just get a gun, you know? Now I have a gun, but I still don't have any CQB. At this point, I just kind of want to kill some folk, I think. But if I get a radio, we could make our way back to the coast and start looking for a boat. Also, yeah, everybody's saying I'd be disqualified from a draft because of my bones or my age. But wouldn't my ishing history disqualify me from the draft? They'd be like, we've seen your channel. We're not letting you anywhere near our good soldiers. Of course I find a fucking carbine. Your TKR I'm seeing. Yes, that is what I meant, Redline. That is what I meant. Thank you for correcting me. You're 44, I'm 34. I plan on ceasing to age at the age of 36 because TRMZ claims to be 38 forever. Happy Bombs claims to be 37 forever, and I would like to be younger than both of them. These zombies are not hearing me. Damn. That's a pretty sick looking Mosin. I'm going with that one, right? It's damaged. I'm sticking with mine. All right, got 5 and 5 shots. Some might call that 10. Not me. Do we go to the airfield or should we try to go like up to Tizzy or something? We're projecting 400 to 500-ish soldiers if we draft him. Okay, I guess we gotta go to the airfield. It's right there. Oh, but the Civ barracks are right here too. All right, Civ barracks, then airfield. Maybe we'll find our Blaze for CQB. Yeah, I find that fascinating. I gotta watch the microwave episode of Mythbusters, Ryan something. It sounds cool. Could go recon where the third key card goes. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, a low pressure trip to Northwest Airfield, and maybe we find where to use the third key card. That's a fantastic idea. We'll go to the airfield. We'll explore, hopefully PvP, and hopefully find where the key card is. LadyZed's going to get ice cream with a friend and BabyZed at 3 o'clock. I'm gonna keep streaming if I'm alive, but I think I'll call it a day when this character dies. If I so conveniently happen to die right at 3 o'clock, I too can get ice cream. So there have not been zombies at this area the 2 times I've been here. Oh, what's up, man? On your Twitch stats, what's your average age viewer? 69. No, not Fox Meadows Creamery. There's a new, like, custard place, so I guess it's not ice cream, it's custard. But there's a new custard place that they're all about going. Fox Meadows way better, though. LadyZed is basically like craft beer hipster, but for ice cream. You know what I mean? Like she literally will get a flight of ice cream at Fox Meadows Creamery. Ooh! This new scope mod, I can iron sight with the Mosin and the P-Lod. Nice, dude. But yeah, she's like, I'm just like, I just want to get ice cream. Like, whatever, it's ice cream, who cares? She's like, no, we have to go to Fox Meadows. You don't understand. The dairy levels that they have there are just superb. I wasn't trying to slip into an impression there, but it kind of just happened. Wasn't intentional. Let's just move on. I've been into getting PC games in boxes or cases, and they aren't too expensive. I wish they would do a Spidey 2 box release for PC. If they did a box release for PC and DayZ, I would buy it. I mean, I would do that for all games if I could, to be honest. I like physical media in terms of games. I like physical media all over. I would love to be like a Blu-ray collector, but I just don't have the money or the space. When you hold a hot pan after cooking your meat, shouldn't you burn your hands? I suppose so. Would it really add much to the game, though? Did I tell you about how I invented Netflix? No, you didn't. Let's hear it. Is this how you can afford $15 pair of socks? Because you are the owner and CEO of Netflix, founder and CEO? They are mighty comfy socks, I will say. When I was like 8 or 9, I was like, you know, it would be great being able to play any movie anytime. I feel like to invent Netflix, you had to invent the mail rental thing, you know? Thus, I am the creator. What did I invented? I had a similar like 8-year-old thought that later became a thing, and I can't remember. The sunscreen gun was one of my ideas. That never became a thing. I could still come up with that. Make applying sunscreen fun for the whole family. The sunscreen gun. It would come with protective goggles for your eyes, by the way. There was something else that I invented that actually became a thing, and I was like, I thought of that. I don't need those anymore. Maybe I should make one hook. That's like Suck It from The Office. The jump to conclusions, Matt. Boneless muffin. My goodness, I hope all my muffins are boneless. And Games Addict, thank you for the follows, guys. I invented the scooter when I was 7. I put handlebars on a skateboard, made the newspaper and everything. Damn. I wish I didn't get rid of my hundreds of VHS tapes. One of my greatest regrets is I don't know what happened to it. I think I brought it to my buddy's apartment and it just never saw the light of day again, but my N64, man. I can't believe I got rid of that thing. These are low, right? Yeah, might as well wear them. Oh, crap. It's worth the reduced inventory space, if you ask me. I need insulation. My parents got rid of my NES, I'll never forgive them. Yeah. Oh, you remember when I was talking about how I'll never find an MP5 mag? Look at that. I still have my PS2 and GameCube, yeah. I still have my original Game Boy Pocket. So that's pretty cool. That's the first console, if you count it as a console, I ever got. I played Pokemon Blue on that thing, like, you know. But yeah, my buddy had an apartment. He was 18. We were like 16, 17. And I think I was the one who brought the N64 over. And like it had beer spilled on it and it still worked after that, but like eventually it just, I don't know, he moved and took it, or I don't really know what happened. Be kind, rewind, baby, be kind, rewind. All right, we're going up to the airfields. I think I'm pretty well fed and hydrated. I've got these cans of food. Hopefully they'll defrost with my body heat. And then hopefully we can find a blaze and whatever else is left from that firefight. I hope those bastards got camped at the Northwest Airfield bunker door thing. Again, I don't know where it is, but I hope they got camped, man. I invented AI when I was 8. I was like, man, a robot should do my homework. You and Redline should sue, bro. You guys both seem to have equal claim to your inventions. I think you should sue. And a robot should do my homework. Dude, how fun was it though to go to like your local Blockbuster and just like peruse and pick out a movie just based on the cover, you know?
Berwinning gifted a Danger Cheeks mug to the chat.
Damn, Berwinning!
Enter for a chance to win. It
really was, Redline.
SS with this mug.
Like, obviously streaming is kind of convenient in many ways, but like, my God, the amount of time I spend scrolling through thousands of videos to be like, I don't know what I want to watch, versus when I could go to a Blockbuster and decisively pick a movie, like, it's insane. Somebody should study that phenomenon and then fix my brain. Guys, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat if you want to win a Danger Cheeks mug. For winning, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I still know the layout of my local Blockbuster. I can picture it, like, the way you would walk in and do like a loop around to the left. I remember where the action movies were, you know? Dude, my Blockbuster was right next to a GameStop, Redline. It was like the best combo store ever. Thank you, Rizza. Yeah, YouTube, you have time. Click on over to Twitch, drop a follow, and then exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat, and you can win. Oh, so good, Sodomite. New videos on the outer wall. Yep, yep, yep. I still remember our A to Z home video rental place. I'd so distinctly remembered the little tags, because you would walk over, and there was, like at Blockbuster, you brought the case up to the desk, right? And then they put the disc in. I only really remember DVDs. I don't really remember renting VHSs. That I was young for that. I wasn't doing the renting. But I so distinctly remember my A to Z video, which would have been VHSs, going like and getting, there were these little tags in this little slot next to the box, and you'd bring that tag up, and that's how you knew if it was available or not. We have the last Blockbuster in the US. Yeah, when I visited Bend, people were asking if I was gonna visit it, and I was like, no, I don't care enough to do that. Pokemon Snap demo at stations at Blockbuster. I remember having my pictures print I took in the game. Feel bad my kid will never get to experience that. There really is something about the scarcity of entertainment that made entertainment like more special and then like really close to your heart, you know? I do agree that it does make me sad that like there's like DayZ won't experience like some of that excitement, you know what I mean? Like if she's a gamer, she'll probably have Game Pass and every game will be available to her digitally. Like she'll never have that experience of like, oh my God, I heard there's a new Zelda game coming out. I want it so bad and I saved up enough to buy it. Like, you know, I mean, her dad's a gamer. It'll all just be there for her. D Gamer, thank you. I'm not trying to bring the mood down or anything. D Gamer, thank you for winning. Thank you for the gifted merch. And D Gamer, congratulations, buddy. Waiting in line on release day. Oh yeah. I almost feel like I should take my scope off. I can shoot like this, but it's gonna be hard. No more reading the instructions on the drive back from the store. Oh my God, yeah. It didn't even help, but you were just so excited to dive into the game that you just had to. It probably would have been smart to make a fire before the airfield. I think I'll loot my blaze and then maybe we'll back off and make a new fire. So I died like right by this tree because it's so steep here. This steep drop off is why I thought that I knocked him. I shot him twice and he went whoop, and I thought it was him falling unconscious, but it wasn't. It was just him running down this slope. Nothing's here. My blaze would have been further over this way. Right, because I was like talking to him on this slope. And you know what? Isn't there an SKS in the camo jail? I swapped out my SKS for the one in the basement. I like the coloring. I'm surprised there's nothing left. Like, 2 bodies here. You'd think they would have stripped some. Oh, here we go.
Congratulations. Gamer 1991 redeemed prize, Danger Cheeks mug.
Oh, they took the bullet out. D-Gamer, enjoy the mug, dude. So the buddy should be like over here. I went uncon, like, right here. So their buddy died, like, around here. But I'm pretty sure I went uncon, like, right by this grouping of trees. Which would mean that my blaze should be here, unless they picked it up. Yeah, there's not as much here as I would have thought. Would you like your daughter to be in the games? Yeah, I hope that we can bond by playing video games together. You know? I truly, like, I want to get an N64. Or, like, a copy of Pokemon Blue on a Game Boy. And, like, I want to introduce her to gaming that way. Like, I don't want her first game to be Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I want her first game to be like Pokemon Blue. Here's what gaming was like when I was a kid. And we could like play together, you know? And then slowly over time, introduce her to newer and newer games. And, you know, I'm not going to deny her, you know, Super Mario Odyssey, but I think she should play, or whatever the first one was, or the newest one was. But it would be cool if she like eased her into it a little bit. Crap. Hello? Any gear that was on the bodies that wasn't stripped would despawn, but anything that got stripped should still be there. So, like, clearly my body was stripped, my helmet was there. Oh, I don't need that. My nephew used to come over and ask to play old-timey games. How did that make you feel? Mildly proud but hurt at the same time, I presume? don't feel like this food is defrosting. I just downloaded Black Ops 6, and how many terabytes did that take up on your hard drive? Worth holding on to. But yeah, you know, I definitely hope DayZ is into gaming. One thing that really like melted my heart once when I was at a buddy's house was LadyZed's friend's house. This guy's like 12-year-old daughter just like ran up to him, jumped on his lap, handed him a Nintendo Switch and was like, "Daddy, can you help me with this level?" And I was like, I'm ready to be a father. Well, Call of Duty is like insane within Huxco. Like it's insane the way how much it takes to download a Call of Duty game. So I believe there's a baby AK over here. Well, the new Call of Duties aren't fun. In my opinion, they're not fun. I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum, but I just don't. I feel like it's gotten too quick of a gameplay loop. Like you spawn in and you're dead already. Like I want a little bit of time to like run around the map and then get into a fight. Like I don't know. Maybe DayZ has just changed me, but I just feel like it's like too quick from spawn to shooting. There's no nuance. Yeah, it feels like it's just like spawn, shoot, die, repeat. Spawn, shoot, die, repeat. And like, yeah, get good scrub, you'll get more kills, but it's just, I don't know, it's like, I liked like Battlefield when it was like, oh, I know where there's a guy, let me go get on that hill and snipe him. Like, I don't know, and even in like the older Call of Duty games, it's like, oh, there's a great sniper's vantage point over here. Like, I barely feel like you can do that half the time in the new ones, but again, maybe I didn't learn the maps well enough. Well, I've been back at it for a while, Steph. I didn't take much time off, but the wrist is doing a lot better now. I only missed a couple of days. You're not trying to yuck anyone's yum? Is that a PA thing? I don't know, is it? I think I heard it on a podcast once, and I just liked the expression. I'm not trying to shit on anyone's cheeseburger, you know? That's another version of it. Here we go. Video Game Donkey made a funny video trying to get Black Ops 6 to launch. Oh, no way. I love it when he does a video that doesn't even review the game. What was the video? There was a game that came out recently that was like a controversial game. I forget what it was. Oh, I think it was Hogwarts. It was Hogwarts Legacy. And he was like talking about how he was going to play Hogwarts Legacy, but people were going to judge him and claim he was a bad person for playing it. And what he did is he went back through history and just like talked about all these different games that had like controversial creators and how you shouldn't be able to play all these other games if you're not going to, you know, I thought it was a really clever video. That's a good pistol for killing zombies. Oh, baby Zed. I hear her. She must be waking up from her nap. Hello? How's it going? She just woke up. Hi, baby. She was pointing to the door to my office. Hi, baby. Why don't you have pants on? Why are you just in a sweater and a diaper? Oh my God! Take your pants off. She has no pants for winning. I can't put her on camera, but she's doing a dance. I promise you. Do 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 do. She doesn't like me making her dance. Baby Zed. I I forgot to clip it last time, so can we do the thing again? DayZ, what noise does a cow make? Okay, let's try that again. DayZ, what noise does a cow make? Okay, let's try it one more time. What noise does a doggy make? Come on. with a little enthusiasm, DayZ. Come on. What noise does a doggy make? Okay, she just woke up from a nap. She did just wake up from a nap. She's not ready to perform yet. But thank you for saving me from having to take my pants off and dance because you're only in a diaper. Okay, now she does it. Not when she's on microphone. Also, her name is DayZ. I don't think it's... Oh. Her name's DayZ, LadyZed. Yeah, she's not a dancing monkey when she wakes up, guys. Berwinning, thank you for the 500 bits, bud. LadyZed, almost every time she's up here, says DayZ's real name. It's alright, though. Yeah, it's alright. I'm still waiting for the first time I introduce you to somebody as LadyZed. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Let's get out of here. That was a tripwire with a grenade attached to it. If they had locked that front door, or locked those doors, I'd be dead right now. Dude, I haven't had tripwires in so long. I'm like not used to it anymore. Holy crap. And dude, I got caught on the wall for a second. Like I almost didn't make it. Because if I ran to the end of the hallway, I don't think it would have been enough. I think I had to make that left turn in order to get the wall between me and the nade. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd go until this character died or until you got home from ice cream. So, have fun. Enjoy your craft custard. Exclamation mark faves for the servers I recommend, Limburger. I kind of want to go into the one brick building and just kind of overwatch from there and see if anybody goes looking around. If whoever placed that did it recently, they might still be in the area. Defender vest, nice. The quest has kind of been put on hold. We got killed and lost our key card. If we find a radio, we could go back to the coast and try to get started. But chat had a good suggestion that I should just like look for the location of this door. Because I don't know where the third door is. So I can kind of do some recon work right now. I thought it was at 3 as well, Alpha, but apparently we're going early. I think I'm gonna schedule every day this week. Grandma Zed said that she wanted more baby Zed in her life. So I was like, hey, if you want to watch her on Tuesday as well, I'm into it. So I think I'm gonna stream all the way up through Saturday. I would still have Sunday off, but I would stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So 7 days straight. The only day that would be off would be on Monday, or sorry, on Tuesday, if Grandma changes her mind. And Variety Day would still be on Thursday. I think we'll still do variety day. Angela Bentley, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right. I'm not gonna lie, that nade really spooked me. That scared the crap out of me. I'll get another sweater done. Are you knitting while you watch? Mario, what's going on, bud? Server's crocheting, okay. For an uneducated person like me, tomato, tomato. But that's very cool. Server's super foggy, man. It's been really foggy for a while now. Oh, that's awesome. I was saying earlier how I think I would love knitting or crocheting or whatever, just something to do with my hands while I watch TV or a movie or a stream like you're doing, you know? I think it's a cool hobby. Lots of tutorials? Yeah, I would need it. I wonder if it was the same dudes from earlier. Acid is full of suggestions about what to do with your hands while watching a stream. Yeah, but I'm trying to keep it PG. Man, if that was those same guys, those bastards, man. I don't want to go through the bottle opening thing again, Tiny, but no, I didn't get charged for it, but the restaurant that I was at had on the menu a $6 split plate fee. So I didn't do it, but it seems like if you wanted to just get an app and then split an app and a entree with your significant other, they would charge you an extra $6 for the privilege to do so. And I think that's a little lame. Was it a pinky out place? No, I wouldn't say so. It's a very nice Italian restaurant. The food is amazing. But no, it's like a jeans and a t-shirt place, you know? Well, they serve their own alcohol, so I don't have to worry about that. No, not Lombardo's. I was actually saying how I think most people think Lombardo's is the best Italian place in Lancaster. I think it's Nonna Rosa, which is technically Ephrata, but you know. I love Nonna Rosa. They make their own pasta. Lombardo's is great too, though. We went there, I guess, right before baby Zed was born. I don't know. Where are we going? Where do I think the door will be? It could be like all the way over there by the tech building area.
Just resubbed for 34 months. Damn, Andy, still talking about the split plate fee.
Hey, Tiny Truckin' brought it up, okay? I think it's gonna be over here. Ooh, you know where it could be? The hangar. I bet it's in the civilian hangar area. Chesterfield, thank you for the 34 months, dude. Thank you. I bet you that's where it is. Right, like one of those little rooms. Because it's just a door that blocks access to an area. It's not like it's a whole added room. Could definitely be in one of there. I just saw the YouTube short with you going AFK and your friend traded. I decided to check out the stream. Well, Mario, thanks for coming over, man. I hope you like hanging out on the stream. That YouTube short recently, like, found a second life. It's just, like, getting tons of views again all of a sudden. exclamation mark before the word, but thank you, Redline. But rah, welcome in. I hope you'll check out the other videos too, Mario. Every once in a while, not often, but every once in a while, something cool happens to me in DayZ while I'm actually playing the game. Yeah, try just exclamation mark AFK. You'll probably get a link to that short. Man, astronaut. Modding like a pro, teaching me new things about microwaves and distilled water. What can't you do? I went to Log Cabin to celebrate my first Holy Communion with my grandpa in first grade. And I ordered buttered noodles. I asked for linguine, but I didn't want red sauce. I wanted buttered linguine. And my grandpa was like, this is ridiculous. I'm spending this much money on buttered noodles for this kid. And my mom's like defending me. She's like, he's just a kid. He wants buttered noodles. My grandpa's like, this is, I can't believe I'm footing the bill for this thing. My grandpa was the bomb, but he was so just not afraid to just like tell a kid he was being an asshole. One time we had a long drive with my grandpa. I forget where we were coming back from, but it was a long drive. And all three kids, me, my brother, and my sister, started bitching and moaning. And I just remember my little brother goes, I'm hungry. And my grandpa turns around from shotgun and leans over the seat and goes, then stay hungry. But yeah, he was not thrilled that I ordered buttered noodles. That probably cost him like 20 bucks. Like, Log Cabin is not cheap, bro. Log Cabin is not cheap. And they're not gonna give you a discount just because your dumbass kid is ordering buttered noodles instead of like something legit. You wanna know something though? Buttered noodles slaps, so. Grandpa is right. Grandpa is always right. My grandpa and I did not agree about many things, but we really hated a lot of the same things. You want to know something? He would be all on my side about bottle opening fees and other nonsense. He would be all over it with me, dude. In fact, he would have been proud that I tried to stand up for myself. Ah, crap. I guess I should keep the tactical belt for now. That probably, if I had ever, like, if that had happened when he was still alive and I told him that story, I bet you that would have gotten a attaboy. Never got one of those from my grandpa. Yeah, I don't do buttered noodles anymore because I'm an, you know, I'm pretending to be an adult. But like pasta, chicken, and broccoli with like olive oil and garlic and Parmesan cheese, that's like the same thing. I took, oh, apparently I didn't take the green belt. Oh well, it's fine. He was a big fan of Stouffer's of Kissel Hill, the grocery store, because he thought that the aisles were really wide. He was like, he would talk about it all the time. He's just like, oh, Giant's terrible. I like Stouffer's of Kissel Hill. Nice wide aisles. Really makes shopping a lot better. That's a perfect grandpa take, yeah. Attaboy-ish, attaboy. Thank you, Ryan. His name started with an R, so I'm gonna take that one. I'm British Isle, German heritage. Butter noodles are fine. You put sauerkraut on pizza and it's amazing. Ooh. What a great grandpa. I've told this one before, but he was obsessed with The Sopranos. He was so into The Sopranos. So he had HBO. When I was like in college, like right before he died, I was into Game of Thrones and I didn't have HBO. So I would go to his house and I would watch, usually he would stay up and watch some of at least the the last week's episode. But then he'd usually go to bed for this week's or he'd barely pay attention or whatever. And he got really into one episode and he stayed up all night and watched it with me. We watched the Hound versus Brienne battle, which is a gruesome, gory fight, dude. That is a gory fight. And we watched that whole fight, that whole episode together. And it was such a wild moment. I was like, I can't believe he's staying up to watch this. This is nuts. It was so fucking cool, though, that he stayed up and watched that with me. He was like, damn, this girl is beating the shit out of this guy. The Hound was dope. I also liked Brienne, though. She was a little goody two-shoes, but I still liked her. But, oh my god. It's just, like, wild that every time I watch that scene on a Game of Thrones rewatch, I think about him. How are there different colors? You mean in the Twitch chat, Mario? Yeah, green usernames are people who pay for a membership. They get like emotes and that's about it. Emotes and my sincere thanks. I never look at Peter Dinklage the same. Oh my god, I watched the most horrible movie last night. Nah, not on YouTube. There's still ads on you. Sorry, I'm talking about membership on YouTube, Drunken. You still get ads on YouTube. No, you have a sub badge instead of a green name or something, Bartlett. That's how it works on Twitch. I watched the most horrible movie last night. It's called Brothers on Amazon Prime. Genuinely 1 star. It's Peter Dinklage and Thanos. What's his name? You watched it too? It's terrible, right? Oh my god, terrible movie. It says it's like 4.5 stars on Amazon Prime. It's god awful. There was one Josh Brolin, thank you. There's one funny scene in that movie. I literally chuckled once. Bro, the cast is insane in that movie. Peter Dinklage, Josh Brolin, man, I cannot think of names right now. Tom Holland's mom in the Spider-Man movie, my cousin Vinny. Smoking hot, even in her 50s. What's her name? I should know her name. Glenn Close is in the movie. She's not different. Marissa Tomei, Glenn Close, Josh Brolin, Peter Dinklage. My god, think of a single actor's name, Ishmael. What's wrong with you? Brandon Fraser is in the movie? Like, how is that incredible cast in this movie? That is just like the most aggressively average thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I just can't believe how unfunny this movie was. Don't watch it. I gave it 1 star. And it was 1 star for the cast and for the one time it made me laugh. Oh yeah, I liked Frasier. Like, nobody was necessarily bad in it. It just wasn't funny. Like, there was like one scene where like Peter Dinklage gets thrown in a bathtub and I had like a holy shit moment because they just gets chucked against a wall. And then there's one scene, I won't spoil it in case any of you want to watch this awful movie, but at Marissa Tomei's house, and there's a funny moment in that house. That's it. But we could have watched Hundreds of Beavers, which LadyZed was like, what the fuck is that movie? I don't want to watch that. And she was like, fine, put on Brothers, because I don't know. It's just like Peter Dinklage. I like him. I like Josh Brolin. Let's see what they're like. You know? In a movie together, in a comedy together. And, wow, what a waste of time, dude. That's on you. I watched half the trailer and I was like, it looks like trash. Yeah, I don't usually watch trailers. to be decisive. You know what I mean? Like normally I'm just like, what do I want to watch? I don't know. Here's 17 million movies that I really want to watch, but I don't want to watch those movies right now. Oh my God, I've been waiting for I Saw the TV Glow to be on streaming. But I don't really want to watch that now. You know, I hate that. Hundreds of Beavers is like Canadian porn. I want to watch that. I'm gonna watch that next time I get a minute to myself. I stayed up way too late on Friday night and I watched Bone Tomahawk. Second time watching it, incredible movie. Wow, that ending, dude, that ending. I knew it was coming, I've seen it before. That ending has haunted me forever. And I still watched it and I just like couldn't go to sleep when I was done. Bone Tomahawk is bonkers violent, dude. It's not even the violence, dude, it really isn't. The kills are pretty gory. There's a scene, that movie is so racist. It kinda is. It definitely does not paint Native Americans in a good light, but they literally say that these are not even Native Americans. These are like not even humans anymore. So I think they try to get away with it like that. But yeah, man, I mean, the bad guys in that movie are inhuman. Like that's the only way you can think of it. There's no tribe that was like that. It's genuinely, it's just like fucking monsters is what they are, you know? But the movie's really good, dude. If you want to, it's my favorite Western of all time. I don't know why I didn't give it 5 stars. I only gave it 4. But dude, it's not even the violence. It's without, this is gonna almost make it sound worse maybe, but it's the way in which that tribe, let's just say, treats their women. Genuinely the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. It's just such a horrific concept to think about a life like that, what they do. I can't even say it out loud. It's horrific, dude. It's genuinely horrific. I would just think about that every once in a while and it'd send a shiver down my spine. 10 out of 10, I recommend the movie. 4 stars for not being a Marvel movie? No, Marvel movies get judged on a different scale than actual movies. There's a movie called Four Brothers that is badass, but it's not a comedy. I wanted to watch Appaloosa. I've heard that that's a really good Western. I really wanted to watch it, but I have to pay for it, so I watched Bone Tomahawk instead. Bone Tomahawk is the movie that like fucked me up at the very end. Bone Tomahawk. It's on Netflix. It's for free. I highly recommend it. You're gonna want to make sure you start it early enough so you can spend about a half an hour going, oh my God, when it's over, because you're not gonna be able to go to sleep. All right, I'm like really out in the open. If anybody spots me, I'm in trouble. Let's go check this hangar area. I really think it's there. I don't even think it's a stereotype spoon. Like this is like I know that in a lot of Westerns, Native Americans are painted as the bad guys. That's a common trope that isn't really good in a Western. I don't know, this is different, man. This is like, that's like saying like Texas Chainsaw Massacre paints the South or Texas in a bad light. Like, dude's not even human at that point, you know what I mean? There was a baby AUG, but I don't have really any ammo nor a mag, so I'm gonna stick with the baby AK for now. We can come back for the AUG if we find a mag. I watched an okay Nick Cage movie I had no clue about called Arcadian. Thought it was going to be a DayZ movie with a different direction. Interesting. I forget, there's this apocalyptic movie that I want to watch. The director of Bone Tomahawk, though, wrote and directed a movie that is on Netflix now starring Vince Vaughn, and it's about Vince Vaughn in prison. something like Raid on Cell Block 99. I think I want to watch that too. Next time I get a chance, because I Bone Tomahawk is incredible. 310 to Yuma, I watched that a couple weeks ago. The new one, I liked it. You think? I don't know, man. He's quite charismatic. He might talk his way out of it. Bone Tomahawk's amazing, dude. Genuinely my favorite Western of all time. Not that I'm like an expert, but man, it's not even about the horror side of it. It's just a well-done Western. The sound design, the creaking of the floorboards, the audio of the reloads, and the steel on leather when they're holstering a gun. Jack from Lost is super good in his role. He's super racist. But, you know, they kind of give him an explanation for it. Hateful Eight's up there too. I love Hateful Eight. So I think it's going to be in one of these rooms. The Sisters Brothers, Joaquin Phoenix and John C. Reilly. You know, I think I tried watching that and I lost interest, CM. I don't think I ever finished it. I've seen Terrifier 1 most of the way through. I didn't finish it. It's not really for me. I like what Terrifier is doing. I think the practical effects are amazing. It's not really a movie for me. Wrist is good, Gabriel. It's healing up. I've kind of got full range of motion back, more or less, so we're working on strength training next at PT. Barbarian's really good. I like Barbarian. The only thing about Terrifier is art. It's just about the kills. Like, it's just kills for the sake of kills. Oh, he does do some really good facial expressions. Nahum, thank you for the Nahum. I'm probably saying that wrong. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Ish likes Barbarian for the old lady boobs. I like those big mommy milkers. Old Henry. Nope, never heard of it. There's a lot of good stuff on streaming right now. A lot of the movies that I like wanted to see in theater but couldn't are now on streaming, which is nice. No, and I'm Spoon, I'm not trying to disagree. I agree with you. I think it is pretty freaking racist. I almost said rapist. It's pretty freaking racist. I don't think it's really, I mean, I guess it's worse than, because again, they're not even fucking human. But no, I don't think you're wrong at all, dude. I don't think you're wrong at all. I still really like the movie, I'm sorry to say, you know. They have like one Native American character in the whole movie who is like not just like an inhuman savage, you know. He's like a professor, they call him. Did that door just open? But yeah, man, it's definitely not great in their portrayal. But you know, again, like if you're gonna do monsters like that, you know, I don't know, they gotta be, they you know, I don't know, the monsters were cool. It definitely is not super, you know, not a good portrayal. .310 to Yuma was great though. I really enjoyed that movie. The kid was kind of annoying, but yeah, and I think they really try to like distance themselves from them being like they're like, no, these are not Native Americans. These are something else entirely that's not even human. I think that's what they try to do. Does it succeed in that? That's debatable. Yeah, a fire would be very helpful for if I get into a snipe off over here. I definitely heard some shots over. Oh. Oh, there's no door there? Quick and the Dead is great. I love Quick and the Dead. That movie does not get talked about enough in terms of Westerns. Oh. Oh my god, it is just suddenly popping off.
Living Room 1 has just donated $3.08. Good news, Redline had time on his drive to reflect on the error of his ways and has finally joined Civilization, aka the sit/lean/smell your TP club.
Proud of you, Redline. Thank you for the 308 living room. All right, I don't really know how to handle this. There's a lot of players here. I'm shivering. I'm also getting thirsty. I want to try to keep my distance and spot them from afar and do some sniping. I almost want to do the ATC, but I'm kind of worried that purple guy has a buddy up in the ATC. The shot that I heard that was nearby, it sounded ATC to me. Player in there. There's a player in the trees. Fuck, dude. There's players everywhere. Is that him? Dude, this is brutal. Like, I know there's a guy in that HQ. I've got a good shot on him if he goes in that hallway again, but now there's somebody to my right. Do I have a heat pack? I can't be up here. People are gonna look this way. I gotta move quick if I want to get over here and kill the last guy standing. What the fuck, bro? And I'm here trying to snipe, dude. What are you doing, mister? Come on, give me an easier shot. Where? Damn it. Fucking leaners. God damn it, I really want to get them even more. I felt like that was on. What happened? There's two of them, though. And they're disgusting leaners. Genuinely should be a bannable offense. All right, which way is the flank? Up and around this way, maybe? Risky if they spot me, but I'm going for it. I don't know, man. I mean, obviously I fucked up the lead, but I thought I was good there. I should have waited until... I hit him. But there's 2 of them, so I'm gonna die. They went the exact same way I went. Damn. Fucking leaning pieces of shit. Ugh, not the best PvP day for us. I mean, I feel like we held our own pretty well in both fights, but we were outnumbered both times and just got kind of shit on. But I could have gone around to the right, but that felt like the predictable move, so I wanted to go around left. They called that, so at least we tagged him a few times. Hopefully he got knocked out. Yeah, the server restart fucked us earlier. We did well against those guys, but man. Oh my god, though, this morning, though, that made the whole stream in terms of PvP. Breaking out of the being tied up and killing the guy who was holding us up, that was cool as hell. That was really, really freaking cool. But yeah, a little bit of a rough go the rest of the day, but I had fun. Guys, thank you for hanging out. That's gonna be it for me. Can't win them all. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was earlier today. It'll definitely be in a video or a short or something, Bushwookie, because that was awesome. Somebody tied us up after they KO'd us with a sledgehammer, and we managed to get the better of them. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the bits, the tips, the subs, the memberships, and the super chats over on YouTube. Thank you for being here. I hope the little girl feels better, Cassie. I hope she feels better soon. I'm feeling lazy. I'm not gonna raid anybody. Check out the new YouTube video, guys. If you haven't seen it already, I'd love if you give it a watch. Sakal Loot Route #1. Hopefully it helps you learn the map. I will be back tomorrow. Not sure what time. I'll have to drop baby Zed off at grandma and grandpa's. So, you know, whenever I can, you know, get back from that, I'll be on. Probably like 8:30 or so. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, take care. Thank you for everything. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye.